Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What's up, y'all? I'm JD Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media. Long time, long see out here in America. How y'all doing? See the title? You see the title? What's that? Shaquilla Robinson. Little conversation out here. A lot of things has went on within the last couple of weeks, days. With our sister Shaquilla Robinson. You know, we out here putting boots on the ground. What's that? Saturday down in Charlotte, 4 o'clock. So be there. I put the video out with information out there. Who need to turn their balls in out here? One thing I want to know, and we just keep asking, why is this one right here up on the screen still out here walking free? You know, can we ask that? Can we ask why is this one still walking out here? You know, that's what the conversation I want to have out here today. You know, why is this one right here that jumped on this girl, attacked this girl in front of these weak men, still out here on the streets? I want to get everybody's opinion. I know is so much stuff, angles to hit, but I want to slow it down. Us as taxpaying, you know what I'm saying, citizens. And so this is what we have to live with, as I say. I guess it's what we got to live with. Why? Why should we live with Desiree Jackson over here in our country, in America, as I like to say, and this girl got what's that, arrest warrant allegedly in Mexico? Yeah, let's slow it down. Why we gotta, you know, what's up, y'all? How you doing? Hope all is well. But why in the world do we gotta sit with that though, man? Can y'all let me know in the chat? Somebody let me know. Okay, the other guys need to be charged, need to damn go back to Mexico or whatever. But why what we gotta, what I mean, like, what the hell going on? Let me bring my picture up here real quick. Yeah, I got my damn cowboy hat on out here in America today because I'm about ready to go round somebody ass up out here, man, because it don't make no sense though. And the thing I want to break down, we'll definitely get with what else is going on, but I want to break down why the hell is Desiree get to share the streets and the community with us, and we law abiding. That's right, we out here law abiding. Why she get a pass and get to walk around here with this damn warrant out here in Mexico? You know, shouldn't safe fences of the community that's aware of this be, you know, tell us on television or whatever, because can we go out and damn drag her to the police department? Can we go pick her up? Can we go pick her ass up? You know what I'm saying? Can we go pick her ass up? That's the only thing I'm just saying. Can we go out here and arrest this young lady because we don't want her around our children? We don't want her around our business. We don't want her around our grandkids. That's the question I'm asking. I know it's plenty more questions. But damn, can we go out here and pick this one up in America? And America knows that this young lady has an arrest. Now, damn, if Bin Laden came over here, no, wait a minute. If El Chapo came over here, wait a minute, no, United States should go get him. If it was Saddam Hussein, wait a minute. Why is she able to walk around as tax paying, you know, folk? I know Shanquella family say, hey, you know what I'm saying? The other day in that video, I liked it. That the sister was like, we can't say what, you know what I'm saying, what's going on. That made me feel good right there, though. But why they waiting, can't see what's going on? Why the hell do this one get to walk a damn round? This one here that jumped on that girl need her damn little legs whipped by switches. You know, that's my thing right here these last couple of days. She need to be whipped, but Desiree Jackson needs to be damn punished, man. And I'm not promoting violence. I'm not promoting. But when we see this young lady out here walking amongst us with a damn warrant, and we seen the video, we seen it, we heard the audio and all of that. Like she said, she was tired of Shanquella and she put it down. And so I guess she'll say, hell, what I'm going to do is I'm going to whoop Shanquella and I'm going to go back to the United States like it's nothing. Oh, hell no. We don't want you over here with that. We don't want you over here with that. We don't even want you at your mama's house, your grandma's house, none of that. Why didn't you bring damn Shaquilla back? Desiree Jackson. Oh, alcohol poisoning. But why in the hell do we have to live with it? Let's break it down, bro. Let's break it down, y'all. Yes, Khalil could have did this, Khalil, and this person. This is one thing that has been missing right here that I think people don't want us to pay attention to. A fugitive. amongst us. When do this happen in America, though, y'all? Hmm? Okay, we know it's a jurisdiction and all that. Excuse me, let me get it right. Hold on, I got my damn horse over there. You got a horse? I salute you. Yes, I got a damn horse. He's parked right there by the tree. All right. Why we gotta live with her? The way she pounded on Shaquilla, she whooped her and did all of this. Damn it, we celebrating our sister tomorrow, fooling with her for what she did. Now we celebrating her Saturday at 4:00. So we celebrating our sister Shanquella Saturday, 4:00. And Desiree Jackson gets to go ride, stay in the house, change front lace wigs, put on corona. All of them, Cabo 6 got face masks. That's how you find them. That's how they're going to be the only damn ones in America with a bald head and with a mask on. We just said it. Ain't nobody harassing them. Ain't nobody harassing them. And I have heard a little bit that, what's your boy? Said, what's that? Nazareth said his mom's came out. Her son went to the FBI and she took him there and he's been exonerated. Well, I ain't heard it on the damn news. Who heard it on the news? What's so special when your mama take you over there with respect that they say he ain't done nothing, huh? He ain't done it. I ain't heard it on the news. Other than that, your son, he need to turn his balls in. That's what Nazareth need to do. And what mama lets you to say, stop listening what you hear on the internet. Well, your damn son went on the internet, and that's where we got it from. See, these people, I don't know if the elevators don't go up, and I ain't trying to talk about it. But if the mom did come out talking about, don't believe what you heard on the internet, well, why the hell did your son come home and get on the internet and then go to the police department since he was so damn innocent and so smart? Now, because he got degrees. Why his smart ass didn't come home and say, look, beat me at the damn sheriff department down there in Greensboro or Charlotte or Winston-Salem or High Point or Jamestown where Cabo 6 and them be riding it and stuff. Why he didn't do that, though? Oh, I guess it probably ain't smart enough. But hey, the FBI ain't came out and said nothing. And these people ain't when they got no lawyers and told people to shut up or nothing like that. Because at the end of the day, Nazareth and Big Girl right here, where's she at? Big Girl right here say, hell, don't send her to the hospital. So I don't know how his mom and them how they get around that part right there. The boy said, don't send her to the hospital. The friends. He was part of these so-called friends. The Cabo 6 said, nah. See, they Cabo 6 out here. The Cabo 6, we'll go back. And Cabo 6 said the friends refused. That's Cabo 6. See, when they say friends over there, we know. We call them Cabo. Because we don't, she ain't had no friends. So we call them Cabo. No friends, we call them Cabo. These people don't deserve a Christmas. I don't give a damn if you believe it or not. Some people say, Jay, I don't believe in Christmas. Hell, I may not believe in it, but they don't deserve it, especially designate. So we'll go down here Saturday and we'll go sit in the chapel for our sister Shanquella. We'll represent Saturday. And guess what? Designate, she's free. Designate is free. And see, that's one thing that'll piss me off right there. That pisses me off. Where's Shanquella, Designate Jackson? Why you take your smart ass with Khalil to her mom's house? Ain't got a damn arrest warrant. So if the police in there, I would love for the police. I drop the link. The feds, the police. We just have a question. So we're not allowed to whip her ass when we see her or somebody, whatever, because she got a warrant. And see, we seen what she did on that video. She'll get out of hand. Boy, she'll get out of hand. And she got some of the shrimp on her too, way she was doing that to the police. She was doing that. I can't play with her. I mean, hell, she all big boned or something. But what we supposed to do? I'm not promoting violence. I'm not promoting violence. But I'm saying, what the hell we supposed to do with her? Do I pull out my damn rope? Do I pull out my damn rope and tie this one up? Which one, if I see her, do I need to tie? Oh, there's a lady. This young lady has, a damn warrant for her arrest before Christmas. She got a warrant, y'all. What's up? And see, this is what I wanted to just break down. We can go say, oh, you're in jail and this print. No, what I want to break down is the police come in here. What do we supposed to do as taxpayers? She flew her ass back over here, fooling with us. Now, do y'all want us to just chill? We see the video. She whipping like a hell. That's a threat to us. They dangerous. They need to be classified as something. She need to be classified as something. The community gonna classify them as dangerous. Hey, I'm just saying. Because who the hell go over there, video, and then come back, get a warrant, and then think you're going to walk around us over here? I got grandchildren, man. I'm too old for this shit here. I'm too old for this, man. Trying to be cool, damn, age cool, and then we look online. We see our queen, our sister get beat, and now we're in this position. I'm going to put it up there again, though. And then we got to live with this, I guess they say. Don't say nothing or whatever. And you know, hell, I don't know what the police or the feds doing. But me, I'm smart. My thing is, I don't want to run into them. What if she angry? What if she, you know what I'm saying, wanted what I supposed to do? Okay, guess what? If my sister's there, I'm going to make sure they slam her ass. We're going to slam her ass and we calling the police. This shit, they ass is going to jail. And I'm saying this peacefully. And I'm saying, hey, I'm not saying start violence and nothing. But what we know is the community, this young lady has a damn warrant for assaulting and jumping on Shanquella. Shanquella. She flew back over here when we was minding our damn business, y'all. All of us in the chat was minding our damn business. We didn't even know she was coming up with that damn plan. We didn't even know that she was on the way back with that. Like, we want her to come back and be amongst us. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying the same damn thing today, what I was saying the other day. Peaceful and respectful. We don't want you here. I don't want to hear it. Who want to hear in the chat? Somebody put in the chat. We don't want her here. We don't want Desiree Jackson here. Since they say the feds and the police, so watch, be careful what you say. Well, hell, y'all be careful what y'all say. I want to talk to them peacefully and tell them, hey, I paid taxes today when I went to Chick-fil-A and got my damn salad. I paid taxes when I picked up some blacks. I paid taxes on the gas. And then, okay, I'm paying taxes. And then her ass walked by while I'm paying taxes. Wait a minute now. Ain't this the one got that damn warrant or whatever from Mexico that jumped on Shaquilla and then got the mom them upset, went to the house being disrespectful, just telling the damn lie with old baby face, baby powder, ass Khalil. And I seen somebody call him Cookie. Yeah, we'll call him Cookie with Cookie. Baby powders, aka damn Cookie. Appreciate the subscriber. And it had me rolling and laughing like hell when he said, nah, his name is Cookie. We'll call his little baby powder ass Cookie. We don't want, that's right, Larry Hawkins. We don't want, when we break it down, see, I don't want to be sleep and stuff, and we missing a big point. I don't want to be sleep. I want to be woke. And because, like I tell the police, look, man, y'all need to go get in and do something with her ass until you figure out what to damn do. Because we out here, we the people. No, bro, I'm saying on the real. This young lady got a damn warrant. They didn't want to put the name out. We get it. She the only one that has to be. Now, we're not trying to start nothing, but damn it, don't piss on my leg telling me that it's raining. It is raining, but I'm inside. You know? Her ass need to be extradited immediately from around we the people. We pay taxes. Grandbabies. When I see this damn video, she was going crazy. She was, ooh, God, she was punching. Come on, I'm tired. What if she say she get tired? What if I tell her ass need to go to jail and Desiree say, I'm tired of you and pound up. I know what she capable of doing. I'm going to get a damn stick. I'm going to know that she got this warrant and I'm going to throw something in her eyes. I'm going to Desiree ass going to jail. Since they don't want to arrest her, she come across with that shit and we know that she got to the federal government. We bring her ass to y'all. Now, what we ain't gonna do is mess up anything for the Robinson family. This ain't no call to know what's about. Oh, this is peaceful. But the only thing I'm saying is I'm gonna put that picture up there though for Christmas. Why do she get the damn walk around? Shouldn't the damn process be speeding up? This young lady, well, we're not gonna call young lady, this damn female monster or whatever on video, jumping on that girl, and then she bring her smart ass back to America. We don't want you over here. Somebody put it in chat. We don't want you over here. We got grandbabies, y'all. We got jobs and all of this. Half us was what with switches and all of this. We had to walk and get the damn switches. We get it. And some of us mad today because we was disciplined. Damn, she whooped me or whatever. She ain't got that. Desmond ain't got it. Light your black. Drink your water. Because we defining that ass out here today. And my thing is, she has an arrest warrant or the warrant, international, whatever. If that was Bin Laden, come on, bro. If it was damn El Chapo, y'all, he was running and y'all was locking him up. Y'all, he was running and y'all was locking him up with U.S. resources. There's their asses over here riding past malls, BPs, what's her name? Yes, she is hiding. Moves like she's hiding. This girl's riding past damn Walmarts, all types of stuff, gas station. She just ain't getting out the damn car. Why little fighter UFC don't want to get out the car now? Why she ain't tired, huh? She get to ride around through America. That's what she doing. That's exactly what that ass doing. She riding around through damn America, man. And we don't want them over here to America. That's the only thing I'm saying. We're Shea Precious. She's a gorilla. So who the hell want this girl in here throwing hands like a damn gorilla with them in the store? And I say this with respect, but I mean it. How can we sit here and this young lady riding around and they're not saying nothing to us? Okay, it's time to talk to us, okay? Maybe next year we do something where we say, hey, something has to damn give. We feel, but there's some smart people out here, which is the taxpayers. We coming out and telling y'all that we don't want her out here. We'll show you on the internet where she has this damn arrest warrant and all of this stuff right here. What you gonna do? We're upset the way this girl jumped on Shanquella. We saying this peacefully. What we saying is we don't want her big ass out here because we don't want her trying to jump on people because we're gonna defend ourselves. But long as we know she has a warrant, we need to bring her ass to you guys. We're coming to y'all first. Go to the federal government. Can you please go get her? Because you got the community out here ready to go round her ass up and bring her to y'all. We feel, and I feel that the feds need to go pick her up, at least keep her in custody or something. That'll way the American people and the communities, black folks, and all of us will be okay with it. See, some people still sleep. Hey, and clear them. Nah, damn that. What about her ass right here walking on our same turf? And I got grandbabies over here. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this damn shit. Excuse my language. She don't need to walk over here. What is she walking over here for, huh? I want to ask her what the hell she come back to America for after she pulled that stunt on Shanquella. We don't want you here. We don't want it here. We don't want it here. Take your damn hands off your hip and leave. And leave. It don't make no sense. Then you want us to just sit back and that's cool. We'll sit back. And you know what I'm gonna tell you, Shanquella family, every time they speak and they say we haven't heard anything, it makes me feel good. But at the same time, when I hear them say the lies and stuff, man, this one right here, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm a man, God almighty, I just be wanting to just, damn, and it's just wrong. I want to throw it down, man. I just want to and it's weird. Damn, I ain't out here what you did to Shanquella and then she just want, no, man, something ain't right. Something ain't right. We out here paying taxes. Okay, Khalil ain't being charged with his baby powder ass. What is it? Platts over here that's hiding. Malik Dyer over there. Maybe Mr. Ain't Gonna Fight Back. I don't know who the hell one of them chumps said that right there. But they need to turn in the damn balls to the nearest damn BP. Turn in your damn balls, bro. You got all these people around here. I wasn't in there, boy. Your ass was in there when you say they don't need to go to hospital. So I'm going to always keep that right there at the end. And the people, Jay didn't, Najee mom say he was exonerated. No, because his ass said don't take it to the hospital. And I don't know how in the world his mom then would get past that right there. Somebody let me know in the chat. How the hell can you tell me you so innocent over here? And at the end of the day, no hospital. Alcohol poisoning. No. Now, you can go through all that stuff and I wait for them. And when they finish, like I tell them, well, shit, they refuse to say alcohol poisoning. You went through all that time you weren't there and all of that. But at the end of the day, your ass is there when you said, alcohol poisoning. And even if you drunk, she wouldn't even be able to stand on her feet like that. She wouldn't be able to even stand on her damn feet if she was drunk. So I guess Quilla, after taking this damn dynamic ass assault, she picked up a filthy hand and she picked up some Crown Royal with a broke neck, broke back now, y'all. Now listen what they tell us. And she went in there and got the damn 24 pack of what's them Odo's Mexican beer and slammed it. This is what Nazriel was saying. You remember he was saying on the live, I ain't do this. And what happened to her? Oh, Quilla died from alcohol poisoning. And it wasn't me. I went over there and this and this. And he said, yeah, Quilla died alcohol poisoning. Yeah, went in there. So Quilla drunk a fifth of some damn Boone's Farm. She drunk Budweiser, Mexican beer. She drunk damn Hennessy. She drunk it all, y'all. And with a broke neck and a broke back, man. Tell that guy to turn his balls in if you see him. And if I see him on my horse, I'm going to run his ass down. I'm going to run him down on the horse. See, I'm going to have to get my horse next year and run him down. Dejanay. She don't deserve Christmas, Dejanay Jackson, for that, let's say, the UFC fighting skills that she wanted to put on our sister and took her away from here. But I like to ask her, where the hell is Shanquella? Went to her house and all of this. Where you say Shanquella was? Where Khalil at? We'd like to ask his baby powder ass again. Now, where you say Shanquella was? And I'm going to sit here with my black in my mouth, and I'm going to try not to backhand his ass, y'all. I'll be honest with you. And I want to ask Khalil, hey, dog, hey, where you say Quilla was? Now I have to hold my hand like this, though, like this. So I won't catch that damn beard. And, hey, I don't know. But this don't make no sense, man. This don't make no sense. Dejanay Jackson, get to walk around here, get to hide. Okay, they need to get some of them cars with them orange damn tags on the back to get out there and going to bring her in, though. But we're doing this peaceful. There ain't no use to damn causing no trouble. Ain't no use to that. Shanquella's, what is it? The rally, the peaceful rally. It ain't no march protest like the family said. Will be Saturday. What's that, the 10th? Let me make sure. Yeah, it'll be the 10th. 4 o'clock, Charlotte, Uptown. The information is definitely in my community post. And, and we'll be there. We'll be there in support of the sister Shanquella. Hopefully, we definitely be there. Another thing, what we're doing here with our team, if you're on Facebook, please like Black CEO Media. And if you go over there, you see some activity. That's what we're doing right now. We funding it ourselves. We're using our own money. We sending out different pictures. We sending out for the rally this weekend. You see where I'm running that. We're going to amp it up a little bit, probably tomorrow. That'll way to reach a little bit more people. So if you go to Facebook, make sure you like our channel on Facebook and share, okay? We running the ads. We even got one going in Mexico out here with Shanquella face on it today. We got an ad running in Mexico. It probably start running about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock tonight. You know what I'm saying? For the people over there that support our sisters. So we're doing some big things over here where I'm showing my support when it comes to the sister Shanquella. And appreciate the t-shirt sales, appreciate the super chats. And because of that is what I'm using on Black CEO Media. So make sure you go over there and check it out and like and subscribe to it. And you'll definitely get that notification. And like I said, just check it out. I'm going to be dropping videos and we'll be running them things across the country out here. Yes, we got a team. I ain't just a guy that just sit up here. We actually have a business out here, y'all. We do promoting and marketing. So Black CEO Media, hey, we showing mad love to Shanquella. And just check it out and make sure when we get done with this, if you own Facebook, make sure you like it and share those posts, okay? Put a title and share it. Because one thing we're not doing is letting her name fly away in the wind, okay? We ain't gonna let that happen, okay? We ain't gonna let that happen. I'm gonna put this up here real quick with the rally, okay? We're gonna go over this rally real quick. I'm gonna stop venting for a minute. And the rally for justice and Shaquilla Robinson case is scheduled for this weekend, okay? We're going to read this real quick. Let me make sure I got it big up here for you. That way for the people that's coming in and for the people that's going to come in later. Rally for justice for Shanquella Robinson case scheduled for this weekend. And that will be the 10th, okay, at 4 o'clock. Community leaders and family members, Shanquella Robinson will come together this weekend to call for justice in her death. What's that? The Million Youth March of Charlotte and Salisbury announced plans to hold a rally this weekend. Let's salute the Million Youth March of Charlotte and Salisbury. Let's salute them. Yo, we appreciate it. We appreciate it, brother. I like the energy that brother was giving off. And thanks for putting that word out for Mama Robinson and Shaquilla Robinson sister. And so let's send mad love to that brother right there. And if they do take maybe some type of support to keep stuff going, let's make sure we support them on it. Okay, these legitimate nonprofits that's helping Mama Robinson in this case. Okay, so let's make sure we get behind it. That way we can get that word and keep it strong. So one more time, let's salute the Million March. What's that? The Million Youth March of Charlotte and Salisbury. And they say they plan this rally for this weekend. All right, let's keep it rolling. And that's one of the flyers right there with our queen on it. Let me see. With our queen on it. Do it, baby. Do it, baby. And that's one of the flyers. December 10th, 2022, Little Rock, AME Zion Church, 401 East McDowell Street, 4 p.m. Dr. Wayne Anthony Walker Sr. is the pastor. And we send that love to the pastor also that's opening up the doors for the community to come in there and celebrate our sister Shaquilla Robinson. And the beautiful thing about that, I think she has a grandmother that was not able to walk. So it's good that this gentleman, this pastor, opened up the doors. That way you can do the rally inside. So that's one reason it'll be inside. All right, let me read a little bit more real quick. It's been more than a month since Robinson, a Charlotte woman, passed away while vacationing with so-called friends in Mexico. Investigators there said an arrest warrant has been issued in the case, but police have not made no arrests. And see, that all ties in to what I'm saying now. That's all ties into what I'm saying now. Let's salute the rally and how they ended it off, that the police say there hasn't been no arrest. So this is sad right here. And then to know these people know what the hell is going on and riding around here won't say it, and it's not saying anything. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up the panel. I'm gonna give people like maybe 2 minutes. If you want to come up and say, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes and I'm gonna keep it rolling. Okay, we're gonna keep it rolling. Tell me how you feel so far with the case, and also you can tell me how you feel about this young lady walking amongst us. And I want more than the same people to come, you know what I'm saying? And that way we'll rotate it out. I want to hear from any and everybody, okay? If you support Shanquella, make sure you hit the link. There's no discrimination here. We were worldwide. Hit the link and talk to me because I think that this young lady needs some damn handcuffs around her waist and around her damn feet, ankles. She needs the little ones. Why is you over here in America and you flew back? And that's the part every day I think about, where I just don't care for y'all. And she over here get to walk around, and Quilla, has been laid to rest. And now we doing our peaceful damn march. Get together for Quilla though. So I'm gonna drop that link. Let me know how you feel. But yes, I think she needs to be arrested. I think her ass need to be arrested immediately, like tonight before Christmas. She don't need no Santa Claus. She don't need no damn toys. If she gets some presents, I feel if she open them up, it need to be switches from a tree. It need to be switches from a damn tree. And better than yet, I think this young lady should have, when she was younger, been able to walk to the tree like I had to do in the projects. I grew up in the projects out here. And man, we had a tree. You had to go across the street from the projects to get it though. But you walk across there and you come back, you know what I'm saying? And be properly disciplined, all right? Now, we got Free Paul up here. I'm going to bring the brother Free Paul in. Free Paul, how you feel? Welcome to the panel.
Thank you so much for inviting me. I appreciate you.
Okay,
Um,
it's Queen. How you doing, Queen?
I'm siding with you as well. I feel it's unfair that the wheels of justice is really grinding very, very slowly here.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate that the message is starting to appear that this thing can be done. The longer they take, people may get a false sense of belief that this thing can be done, affecting tourism in so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one, would not be visiting Cabo until justice is served. I feel like the both governments need to act swiftly on this matter. I don't believe the time needs to take very long because, according to one source, they were saying that extradition doesn't really take very, very long. It's a simple process of apprehension, and then also
Mhm.
asking a person of their, their name, just them addressing, yes, this is me, and then go ahead and get them on the plane. It's not like a
Yeah.
big deal, according to the lady that you have on the screen. So I just wondered what your take was on that. Hmm.
With Nancy Grace.
Yes, I really
Oh,
don't do names,
I
so, but yes.
well, actually, I loved it, Queen. I know she was kind of getting some stuff, how she was like all girls, stripping, different things. But other than that, I liked it. The guests that she had on there. Who's, yeah, I like the guests that she had on there. You know what I'm saying? The different doctors and like those defense attorneys. And I kind of like what they were saying. And the biggest thing is we ready for that arrest, and that's the biggest thing I try to relax with, with this extradition. Damn, I'm saying it wrong, with the extradition process. But my biggest thing is me as an American, I don't like sitting here knowing that this young lady has a warrant. I just, me and my team, we'd be tripping off of that. If that was Bin Laden over here, somebody, you'd be gone. At least detain her. So,
I agree.
like,
I
least,
feel that
you
that's the
know,
least they could do for this family. If we
yeah,
get that one person, I
yeah.
don't see a reason why the American public cannot help. We are having our hands tied by way of not being able to know who it is that's named on
Mm-hmm.
that warrant. I was
Mm-hmm.
going to ask you, have you heard about a second warrant that was issued in Charlotte by chance?
Nope. And I've been careful with my research because I about made that Lulu when I was jumped to the thing about being arrested. But now I've been kind of waiting on the family. I'm scared to even listen to the news outlets. So, and I'm gonna tell you a person I listen to, not to cut you off. I think what is it, the NCB? He from North Carolina. Also, I know my team kind of listening to that brother. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to trying to listen for that breaking news. But what we do, hey, we just sit back and try to analyze it. But I ain't heard nothing though.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's so quiet. So, yes,
Mhm.
and thank you so much for having me up. I appreciate it.
You welcome. Be safe out there, Queen. Miss Hooper, how you doing? How you doing, Miss Hooper? Yeah, I hear you getting your mic right. All right, will you get your
Okay.
mic right? Okay, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How you doing, Queen?
I'm doing well. It's not echoing or nothing, is it?
No, you good. You good.
Okay. I'm gonna be brief because I gotta get ready for work and leave about
Okay.
my take on it because I've been following this case for the longest. I appreciate you giving it the life that it needs to get the
Mm-hmm.
information out the correct way.
Mm-hmm.
My disappointment on the whole situation right now is everybody is not really knowing. I come here because I know we analyze, we looking, we watching
Yeah.
it at the same time. But when you
Mm-hmm.
have certain bloggers, I'm not naming no names, but when you got
Mm-hmm.
certain bloggers out here for clout, they want their channels to be brought up, so that you just spewing out information that is not correct,
Mm-hmm.
or that makes it hard on the family because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, being a person who's dealt with tragic and a loss of kids, so when you're dealing with stuff like that, when you're dealing with tragic like that and something that's so horrific and it's
Yeah.
a high profile case, people spewing out information that is not correct, it's heartbreaking for the family. What everybody don't know and everybody not realizing is with the FBI. The
Mm-hmm.
FBI job is to get the facts, get the evidence. Because with this being a high profile case and everybody is
Mm-hmm.
missing, the point is if they slip up and mess up, they going to walk free. one
Mm-hmm.
one one little hair of something of a doubt
Mm-hmm.
is going to allow them all to walk free in spite of what that video was showing, and then
Mm-hmm.
also in spite of which way it's going. So if the FBI is taking their time, they're taking their time for a reason, because if it was planned on this soil, it'll give FBI a chance to take over. But if nothing was planned over here and everything was done over there, then yeah, it's in the jurisdiction of Mexico. So right now you're looking at two situations. In a sense, I think everybody was like, yeah, I feel I'm for that. Y'all killed her over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't want to say that word, but y'all did what you did to her over there. Go back over there. Why run
Right.
back over here? And my thing for the combo six, and this is my word out to them, if you all is so innocent as you proclaim to be certain ones, then step up. Stop hiding behind, Nazir. Stop hiding behind your mama. Stop hiding behind because you didn't call your mama when you did what you did. So
Great.
stop hiding behind your mama. The rest of them, stop hiding. I feel like if y'all want to be y'all was big and bold, you did what you did on film, then come back to the film. Come back to the cameras. Come back to social media. Come back to all of us and give us all an answer to what made y'all do what y'all did to this young lady. Where you could have just sent her home. Sent her home. If once you shouldn't even put your hands on her, but at the point of y'all putting your hands on her, send her home. If you did not like her that much, not deal with her. Because then let her mom them deal with her. Let her family deal with her. She'll still be alive. They alive. They gonna have Christmas. They gonna have birthdays. They gonna be time with their families and stuff. But this woman don't have their baby no more. They got to go to the gravesite. That's my take on it. I just wish, I'm glad everybody, we all coming together for Shanquella, and I want everybody to keep doing so. But I kind of wish that some of the medias would just slow down on the false information because it's super misleading. It's so overwhelming to the only channel. It's only 2 channels I listen to, and you are one of them. Everybody else, I'm not trying to hear what you're trying to say because it's misleading.
Yeah,
and that's all I have
that's
to
where
say.
you see, and you cool, and that's why I got conversations. You know what I'm saying? And in my conversation, hey, I try to use the common sense. Like, bro, I stick to, dude, you shouldn't have hit the lady. I don't let none of that go. You know, it's because people like, boy, you hate Malik, right? Why everybody do an investigation? You hear me always saying my videos. Why y'all do that? I'm gonna stick to this little thing like these. Hey, she got a arrest warrant. She over here will want it. Something that I know. So,
Right.
yeah, you're right, and I can see a lot of people. Hey, and I don't know.
And CEO, let me ask you a question. What do you feel? What do you feel would be the best punishment for them? Them being over in America, or them being back over in Mexico?
Well,
Because
I'm gonna go
go ahead.
No, you good. I'm gonna go with what Mama and sister and dad and them said. They definitely want them back in Mexico, and I'll be honest with you, and I wouldn't want it to be easy for them. I'll be honest with you, and that's sad to say, but yeah, definitely back in Mexico. All because I'm gonna go with what Mama Robinson and want, and I think the way y'all did her, man, I don't care if they do 10 years, they ass need to get back to Mexico, and because I'm just following what Mom and they
Because I
asked me.
kind of feel that if they was to get tried here, if they happen to be, if FBI say, yeah, there was a jurisdiction where they did plan it over here and they lured her over, which would be kidnapping. Because if you lured her over to Cabo, to Mexico under false pretense, that's kidnapping. It's with an agenda. So, however, with that being said, I would say the same thing. Let them go back over there because I feel United States going to give them a slap on the wrist and they gone. They're going to give them programs. They're going to be able to house them properly, and it's not right. It's not right. But I'm going to step down, get back in the chair. You all have a good evening, kings and queens.
All right, thank you for coming through. I'm gonna hold it down with my cowboy hat on, Queen. All right.
Okay. I'm from Houston, Texas, so hold it down. Hold it down.
All right. You take care. Be safe. All right, Michelle Poe, how you doing, Queen?
I'm good. This is.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. This is Precious Metal, and I just wanted to say, being a Southerner, we look, deeper into things, and I just feel like she was Mangina, whatever her name is. She was raised to be the way that she is. And she has a child. So whoever raised her, I think that child, once she's gone, needs to be removed out of that situation because it's not going to be nothing but a repeat of what happened.
And you talking about the Dejanay, right?
Yeah, imagine Dejanay.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure. Yeah. And it's
I don't feel like I have to go out of my way to pronounce their names right because it's not about their
Okay.
names. It's not
Okay.
about, saying their names.
Okay.
I
My
could
bad.
care less.
Okay. I just
So,
want to
I
make sure
mean,
the
yeah,
right
I know
place.
what her name is, but I
Okay.
say it the way I say it
Okay.
as, a form of disgrace, like they tried to
Okay.
disgrace Shanquella.
Okay.
I'm a mother of sons, and I have one daughter, and I just can't even
Mm-hmm.
imagine,
Mm-hmm.
having to go through what it seems like they're going through. The way
Mm-hmm.
her father's words break up when he
Ooh.
talks about that baby,
Yeah.
and that thing just makes me okay. I don't want to promote violence, but it makes me
Right.
be the one that wants to hold the switch.
I know. Ah.
Bring me the switch,
Mm.
cause I'm gonna show you how Mama showed me,
Mm-hmm. Mm.
and I just. I mean, it's disgraceful, and I watch you, and I try to make sure I chime in every chance I get when you're here because you keep
Thank
it
you.
going. You
Thank you,
keep her
Michelle.
name going.
I will. And I'm gonna tell you, I had some these people. Hey, I don't know if I still got the message though, but I could. Hey, I don't know if they peoples, whoever it is. I don't care. Trying to get them. And I know some people like people in my inbox. No, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start putting this out here and exposing these people. Because they come through Facebook, and man, let that damn girl rest. And listen, what I'm saying. I mean, you got people, man, and they might be in the chat. It might be a guy. And if you in there, bro, what happened to you yesterday when you came did that shit? But anyway, you got some
She
people out
can't
there.
rest. She
You got some
can't
people.
rest until
You,
she get justice. She ain't
right,
gonna rest until her family is resting. Yes,
right.
she is. Yes,
And
she is gone. Yes,
that's
she's at peace. But her rest ain't gonna be resting
it.
until her family is at peace with her being where she's at, which is not with
That's
them.
and,
They left
and,
that baby in Mexico like trash.
mm-hmm,
And like I say to my children, I say, I don't know. Everybody's saying no, it wasn't deliberate that it wasn't deliberate. Her demise wasn't deliberate. But what they thought they was gonna do, and then come back over here, what they thought all her peoples was peaceful, what they thought they was gonna just come
mm-hmm.
back and her family was gonna let that stand. No,
Good
I
point.
feel like they
Good point.
had to get rid of her when they did.
Wow, that's a good point. Wow. Wow. You know what? So oh damn, that's a good point. You just proved how they really didn't even care, Queen. Oh my God.
There was intent.
Wow. When you think about it, the Khalil, all these guys in the room, whooping her, not giving a damn if she live or not. And when
Mhm.
you go back, don't even care nothing about the family. I ain't even look at it like that. It's like, bruh. And then just so happened his sister passed away. Wow, I ain't even. And see, that's why I like to come on here and analyze different things like that, because that's the truth and not the truth. Dang. Yeah, Michelle, oh God, you just opened up my third eye. That's how cold these people is, people. Look the way she just broke that down. She just opened up that piece of eye. So imagine Shanquella didn't pass away. They, you know what I'm saying? And they like, man, I
Yeah.
don't get nothing about your mommy or sister, them and all of the boy.
No,
So it
it
was
wouldn't have
gonna
went
go
like that.
down. It was gonna go down, period, then.
Yes. And they
Wow.
knew.
Mm.
They knew. And my thing is, and I mean, it this came to me the other day in my head
Man.
with this Nazir boy. You
Ooh.
now everybody rigor does set into a body. I come from a family of nurses. Rigor sets into a body, but your body goes into rigor and it also comes out.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe by the time he got there, her body was coming out of rigor so he could move her. But you ain't gonna tell me you ain't know she was gone because you said you
Right.
saw a blood clot in her eye, which meant her eyes were open. So whether
Mm-hmm.
she spoke to you or not, when did she blink at you, boy?
Mm.
People blink.
Mm.
It's an
Now wait a minute now. Hold on.
involuntary.
You know his mom
Yeah.
say now stop listening to the internet. That's what he told us. That it allegedly. We'll say allegedly.
Allegedly. Well,
Right.
that ain't alleged because he stood on the video and say,
That's right.
I saw the split in
Mm-hmm.
her lip and I saw
Mm-hmm.
the red thing in her eye. So
Mm-hmm.
if this child was gone
Mm-hmm.
and you saying you ain't know, how is it that you saw a red spot in her eye if they weren't open? Did you
Free.
pull her eye up and look?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't get that.
Maybe he was
How
rubbing
did
her
you
head looking the other
see?
way, Queen. Because, he said maybe she was here. He was looking at the wall. Quilla. Now, come on, bro. If you're going to be rubbing it, you right. And he's seen it. What, you going to be looking at the damn wall? Come
And
on,
even
man.
if she wasn't stiff, she was cold.
Mm-hmm. And it's just crazy. I came in one night, bro. Aquila was out of here, bro. She was out of here. And then here's the thing, and I'm gonna bring the queen on here. Alcohol poison. When the hell did she get it? After y'all broke her neck, so she got up and damn near walking cripple and drunk a fifth of Hennessy, some damn Mexican beer. And
You
it's
know
just
what,
like,
Black?
stop it,
That
bro.
ain't even the
My,
case
my
because
granddaddy,
they found no alcohol in Shanquella's blood.
right,
So
preach,
there was
queen,
none.
right,
None. That baby ain't drink a thing.
uh, preach. Then try to tell us that it's raining in this pee pen. You can't mess with
Yeah,
that.
right. Ooh, I love to
Um,
introduce them to my grandmama. I ain't gonna.
To the queen that felt dropped off, I'm gonna drop that link again. What you do, you just click on that link and it'll bring you backstage there. Oh my gosh, Michelle. Hey, you sit right there. Oh my gosh.
And
Um,
then he's an alleged rapist. So, I mean, I hate to say
mhm,
that word. He's an alleged assaulter. So, how we know he wasn't bothering that girl body while everybody else was in the room?
mhm,
That came to my mind. I'm sorry that it came, dark thoughts hit me like that, but this thing brought a lot of dark thoughts to what could.
mhm. Okay. Hey, well, Michelle, one quick. You sit there 1 minute, okay? If you can sit for him, I'm gonna bring Miss TS here, okay? How you doing, Miss TS?
I'm fine. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, this.
What's on your
Oh,
mind?
okay. Oh my goodness. I've been watching your videos and I've
Mhm.
been commenting. I
Thank
just
you.
found out how to come in.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe that our community has gotten so soured.
Mhm. Yeah, I think your internet.
Her connection, man.
Yeah, your connection is going out. And I know she was going to bring it. Let me
Can
see.
you hear me?
I know
Yeah, I
she.
can hear you
Can you hear
now.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Oh,
now.
okay. I say I can't believe that our communities have gotten so sour with chasing down money that we
Mm-mm.
would be able to stoop this low against our own people. I can't believe I grew up in Birmingham.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
We moved from Ohio to Birmingham in the middle of civil rights. As an 8-year-old, I
Mm-hmm.
watched those people put them dogs and them hoses on my people that lived around the corner from my grandmother.
Ooh.
I
Wow.
can't believe
Ooh.
that Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, all
Mm-hmm.
those people came before us. For me to sit here and listen to what they did to this child is it just breaks my heart
Mm-hmm.
that our people have.
Oh, it was good. Hold on, we'll wait. Yeah, she was bringing facts right there.
Yes, she was.
I don't know if you want to try to click out and come back in like you did, but man, okay. And basically she was just making a point, on behalf of us brothers and sisters where we come from.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see.
I guess since I don't have an iPhone, it just cut me off or something.
Yeah,
But
and I
I
think
can't
it's the internet
believe
connection also. Excuse me.
you talking about getting a switch. We
Uh-oh.
got whoopings back then with the ironing cord with the extension cord.
Oh, I heard about it.
I don't know anybody that's gonna hide from the truth, but granddaddy and them whooped us with the switch, but mama got that butt with the extension cord. That mean if you did something that bad, she
Yep.
wanted you to know that the consequences was gonna match your bad ass.
Yes.
Ooh.
So now they done went out here and done this shit.
Ooh,
Don't
hallelujah.
go hide. Deal with the consequences of your actions and your behavior.
Come
Your
on.
mama can't save you. Your
Pray.
daddy can't save you. Your
Pray.
ass went out there and did it. You was bold enough
Hallelujah.
to video it. You
Pray.
videoed it. And now you want to talk about who shouldn't comment? on them videoing this.
Pretty
This
sure.
is some sick.
Mm-hmm. It's awful. It's awful.
And I think she man. Okay, we know what smoke detectors are going off. We was going to fix them today, y'all. Just chill out. And that's not me, but just chill out. We still bringing the truth, not the juice. Let me see, can I get this sister?
I guess
Yeah.
my phone is. I guess my phone is just messed up, and I'm like you, Black CEO. You
Yes,
know,
ma'am.
I don't normally go off on people and what they do, but this is about as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
They
Yes,
gotta
ma'am.
want to look Satan in the face to go this low. Now I
Mm-hmm.
know
They
a lot of
already
young
done looked
people
them in
don't
the
go to
face.
church. I know a
Mm-hmm.
lot of young people don't go to church. That's on them. But
Mm-hmm.
there should be something in their spirit to let them know you don't do this kind of stuff, regardless whether they got an ass whooping or not.
Preach.
Mm.
There was
Unbelievable.
nobody there. Out of all them people, nobody had the backbone. Nobody. And now
Everybody's scared of
everybody
her.
hiding. Everybody's hiding. Everybody. You was
Yeah, that's
bold enough to put it on camera. You was bold enough to get on there and talk about what had happened. But you
mm-hmm.
ain't bold enough to stand up and take the consequences. I just don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing, there's nothing nobody can say to make me understand how our people been fighting all this time for all of the different things that they have fought for, and then somebody come up in a generation and do some low ranking stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
heart go out to Shaquilla's mama, family, the whole community, because I know that by and large, it's a large Black community that don't raise their children like this. But my message is for those, see, because I used to work at a behavior facility. My
Mm-hmm.
message is for those people that's our age, because I'm probably around your age or older, but for those people that call themselves parents, that you getting government aid, you got a job, you flossing, you high side, you what the young people say, you hitting them with a high flex, you got a flex room, you teaching your kids all of this, but you can't
Mm-hmm.
teach them how to respect and love one another. Your ass don't even need to be considered a parent.
How
You
about
Preach.
a
it?
derelict in your duties. Your
Preach.
duty is to make sure that your child grow up to respect and love God, themselves, and others. And
Mm.
what I saw was so
That
far
wasn't
away
none of
from
it.
that. The parents that call themselves parents, that you letting your kids run around here like a bunch of damn heathens. The switch don't need to only go to the Cabo 6, but we need to catch all y'all ratchet ass.
How
Mm.
about it?
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. I am sick of it.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
over it.
sick of
Oh,
looking at
good.
our people go so low for money.
Mm-hmm. And you right, Miss TS. Now I'm gonna have you to catch your breath. Now you sit right there, okay? With Michelle, and we're gonna bring this other queen in. You sit right there. Now I'm gonna rotate some other people out, but you sit right there now, cause hey, oh my gosh, I need that right
Woo,
there. Because see, I
woo.
be out here trying to figure out what the hell is going on, and like I don't want these people walking around. All right, but instead of me venting, Queen Robin, how you doing? What's on your mind?
Hi, everybody. I just have a couple things to say while I'm getting ready for work.
Okay.
I listened to a young lady. She spoke about Dejanay. I agree with her. Dejanay needs to be caught and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
However, she does have a child. I believe it's a baby girl. And for
Okay.
us to say, I'm going to use the word us, for us to say, we hope they would take her baby. And we got to remember, guys, her baby is innocent. She's less than a year old. This baby has nothing to do with her mother did, her mother's
She
behavior.
doesn't need to be raised by the people that raised her mama, though.
Um,
I mean,
sometimes,
Okay.
well,
I feel like there's a
can I say
root
something?
problem. There's
Yeah,
a
Okay,
long as
listen.
we
problem at the
long as we
root.
narrow this out, that way we won't get into a big what's the name on it, all right?
I mean, I understand what you're saying. No, the baby doesn't need to be punished, but the
Not at all.
punishment will become when the child has to stay in a household that brought Dejanay up. I
Okay,
would
well,
feel like that would be more of an injustice to the child than anything. Because look what happened to Dejanay. I wouldn't trust a child with those people who brought her up. These are the same people who haven't reached out and gave their condolences to Shanquella's mama or daddy yet.
I understand exactly what you're saying, and I agree with you. However, we don't know who raised Dejanay. We have That hasn't been put out there yet. We don't know if it was her grandmom, her mom, auntie, the neighbors. We don't know. All I was saying is let's try and leave the newborns out, right? We don't because we don't know. We have no clue who raised Dejanay. Sometimes we can raise our children in church, private school, and so forth and so on. They still grow up to be idiots. They still grow up to be bad people, do some evil stuff in the world. It has happened in my family, maybe in
Yes,
your family.
yes.
Nobody wakes up in the morning and say, guess what, I'm going to be a drug addict today. That's not the way the world works, right? So hypothetically speaking, this young lady that just spoke, TS, I believe her name was, she could be my mother, right? She raised me the best way she knew how, but I turned out to be the opposite. Why? The company I kept, I wanted to be a follower, right? So you never know. That's all I was saying. Other than that, I agree with everything everybody is
Mhm.
saying. My only thought process was not the babies, because we really don't know
Yeah.
the Cabo Six situation as far as who raised them and so forth and so on. As far as we know, they all went to college. So for us, that's a good thing, right? But look what the bad they did. You see where I'm going with that?
Hmm.
I do get that.
And
I understand and I agree with everything. All I was saying is none of none of them have called that family and said, I know what is being put out. I know what has happened. But because I am a parent, or whether I raised Dejanay or not, my
Mm-hmm.
condolences
Mm-hmm.
to y'all. And none of them have
Mm-hmm.
done that. So which one of
Mm-hmm.
those people do you think should have their hands in raising that baby?
I agree
None
with
of
you.
them.
I
I
agree with you.
don't
I
see
believe
nobody.
all of the parents should have grabbed their child by the necks and drove right to Shanquella's house. That's what my mother would have done. Listen. I have brothers. My mother has 7 children. I'm the only girl. My third brother, he's just an idiot. He did something really bad. My mother drug him by the pants of his back of his pants and took him to the neighbor's house and said, "Now tell her what you did." That's what's supposed to happen. But
yeah.
That's
because
what
they're
used to
moms,
happen.
because they're moms, they think that they're protecting their child, but in essence, they're making things worse for them and the child. That's what
Right.
These are not children anymore. These are adults.
Yes, they are.
These are adults and they all should be punished. I agree. I promise to God. I pray for Shanquella's family every day. I pray that my next leg is into Charlotte. I am a flight attendant, and I last week I think I had a 3-day trip, and I was praying that I go to Charlotte because trust and believe. I really wanted to attend the rally they had.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, I would have been the first one there. I
Yes.
would have been the first one there. I so agree with you. We all making great points. My only thing was not the newborns because we really don't know that situation.
Yeah.
Anything other than that, I agree with
Okay.
you. I
Yeah.
agree with that. I agree with you that they got the Shanquilla dressed after she was dead, tried to cover it up. I believe all that. Now I do have
That's
a
it.
question. My next question is, remember in the video um, that the person took when they were filming Shanquilla and Dejanay fighting?
Hmm.
People say that it was Winter or Alyssa. The other girl's name, I'm sorry, I pronounced her name wrong.
Elite.
Uh,
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Which one of them was filming?
I
I
don't know. I
believe it
heard
was
the name was
Alyssa.
her.
The
I
nails,
heard
the
it was
nails
Elisa.
The
looked like
nails. Okay.
Alyssa's.
Okay, I agree with you.
Hmm.
That's where I was going with that. I'm watching the video right now as we speak. And if you look at the dinner, when they were having dinner, the tacos, when the chef cooked, Alyssa walks in, and you can see her nails. We all get French manicures, ladies. We
Yes,
all get
ma'am.
pure white nails. And Winter was on the floor doing push-ups. Her nails were completely white. She
Yes,
had the
ma'am.
white. The
Hmm.
Alyssa girl had the kind of like the French manicure look, if you will. So
Yes,
Alyssa was
ma'am.
videotaping, right? Then they
Yes,
said she was
ma'am.
on somebody was on
Wow.
FaceTime. That wasn't FaceTime. If you really look at it, that was the white sheeting on the bed. She was actually filming the fight.
Yeah, that wasn't
Hmm.
FaceTime. That was her filming, and that was two other people filming. That was in
Okay.
what it was is we were seeing somebody else's
Yeah.
POV
Just
as
one.
she
Yeah.
filmed.
Okay.
So they were looking, somebody else's phone was looking at Alyssa's phone film.
Hmm.
So that's
Oh,
how we
okay.
saw her. in
Mhm.
Okay.
that.
Yeah. And
Well,
then
this is
nobody
deep.
cared. And then
This
here's the thing, Robin, real quick. When you Michelle made a great point when she came. She when you look at it, she was like, when they mind got ready to do what they had to do, they wasn't thinking about the mom, the sister, nobody. I mean, this beating that she got, it's like, bruh, like, what if she would have lived? She made a great point. Like, boy, it would have been a damn war back in Charlotte because what they did to her,
Yes,
Shanquella would
sir.
have came back bruised up, or she would have lived. She would have called her mom them. You know what I'm saying? So
hmm
Yeah.
I thought she made a good point where it was like, damn, look at these people mind
hmm
frame. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
because she was gonna be bruised up bad if she made it home. So
Right.
I
Yeah.
didn't look at it like that, Robin. But when she said it, do you get what I'm saying? Like, damn.
I
So
do.
you like, wow, these people, good gosh. Like, I don't want. I'm gonna tell you, damn, I don't know. I have to just relax, but I don't want that young lady out here around this street around us, and
Right.
No,
I
it
agree
messing
with
with
you.
is.
a
So
damn warrant, whatever the
let
hell
me
it
let,
is.
let me ask Michelle this question. I believe her name is Michelle Poe.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you believe they got her dressed so that the doctor that was coming wouldn't see the bruises on the body?
Well,
Mm,
I believe they dressed her
mm,
Hmm
because they were calling the doctor. I don't think it was for them to not see the bruises. I think it was just so that they could bring her downstairs and make it more plausible that she had been drinking,
mm,
you know, simply
Okay.
because they didn't really care too much about covering up anything for the doctor because they did not wipe the foam from that baby's mouth after she seized. Okay.
Wow.
And that's the only reason why the
Damn.
doctor even ever said that the child had a seizure in front of her because the doctor knew enough to say she saw that foam on her mouth. So that's
Mm,
why she
hmm
said the child seized, but the child was gone before she got there. So I feel like the dress in her was
wow.
just more of the plot for them to say
Mm,
that she had been drinking. Now we're all
mm
dressed, but she's just naked. No, no, no.
mm
yeah.
That was just part of the cover up. And the bruises were not really her body, they were in the top of her head and in her face. So they didn't put a mask on her. So they really didn't care too much about what the
Wow.
doctor would see because they were going to try to make it seem as if she was drunk and she fell.
Mm,
If it was anything brought up about the bruises, I believe.
Wow. Well, thank
mm.
you for answering me, guys. You all have a beautiful day.
And
I got
you
about
have a
20
safe
minutes.
trip.
Thank you so much. Nice talking to you, CEO. I love you guys. I love
And
all you guys in the chat. Thank you guys so much.
be
I pray
safe.
I get the trip to South Carolina. Sorry, go ahead. What you say?
Now, I'm saying happy flights to you.
Thank
And
you
we ain't
guys
talking
so
about the
much.
babies either, Robin. All right.
Okay. Good job. See you guys. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Yeah, I want to thank the Queen for coming through. I got the Queen Michelle. We got what's that? Queen TS. And hey, we bringing the truth and not the juice. And we're just simply analyzing it. We're not going out here trying to find, investigate, We're using common sense if you're new here. So make sure you subscribe, hit like, whatever platform you see me streaming on. Make sure you subscribe, like it, or whatever. And we're just using common sense. When you come up here, we're using common sense with the Shaquilla Robinson situation. And like I say, hell, I don't know everything about it the same way we all know, but I love to come up here. And if you do, if you have a disagreement, the way the Queen came in here and we summed it up. I love it because I don't want to kick nobody out. I love the way we did this right here because at the end of the day, we all for our sister Shanquella. And no, we don't wish no ill wills on none of these Cabo Six's children, period. So if you
No,
hear
we
us
don't.
reference that, we not the saying throw them away and this and snap.
No,
But what we are
no.
saying is the
Get them
parents
out of
can put
whatever
them in that
danger they could
position.
be in.
So that's the only thing we're saying. They have to. We have to be responsible like them and understand we have kids when we go do these things. That's the only thing we're saying. So, Michelle, I'm gonna let you tag in because I know TS hit us off for minutes ago. We come back to her. You got something you want to, you know, break down, or because you hit me off with that a few minutes ago, and I'm gonna break that down to my peoples. Like, bro, just imagine if Shanquella. I'm sorry, you just hit me off with that. What if Shanquella would have lived? You know what I'm saying? That girl would have been
I
beat
mean,
up.
it just came to me
I'm
because I'm from a big Southern family. Like we from Chester,
saying,
and it's so many of us to the point where Like, it's one thing to be able to control this cousin and that cousin or
Yeah,
that brother
yeah,
and that sister, but you got this
man,
video going out and you got family members that you don't even know is going to react. So what did
yeah,
they really think was going to happen when that baby got back here to her people?
yeah. That's a
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, just listen, listen, people. What would if because that girl face would have been tore up, and
Yeah,
that just show you how evil they are. Like, damn, like
Mm-hmm.
she would have made it.
cannot.
They would have
Mm-hmm.
left. They would have jetted and left her over there, dead or alive. Wow, damn
Yep.
generation. Mm. And that's what TS was just breaking down. Damn, when you look at that though, that's and see, I don't want that over here. You know, I got my first grandbaby, and now don't bring that round there, bro. Don't bring that. You know,
No.
I have a 25-year-old. Hell, and then every now and then I be like, damn, I'm over to be they damn dads. You know, that
Yeah.
trips me at times where it make me scratch my head. You know,
Yeah.
look
They
at
could be my children. I mean, I have
yeah,
sons their age, and my baby girl, she's the youngest, and I just can't even imagine,
hey,
having to go through that. But I also can't imagine my
mm,
reaction. I really have to say I commend her parents for
yeah,
all the restraint that they have to get justice, because I don't know as a parent that I could be waiting and standing on what everybody's standing on for justice, because I be knocking on doors.
God,
And I hate to say it, but I know I would have a group behind me doing the same thing. And at a point, I probably wouldn't even be able to stop some of them. So
God,
it's like you have to put yourself, we're all family. So that's where everybody kind of, that's where things break up. I'm used to, I come from a place where daggone near anybody could be my cousin. I'll be like, oh, you such and such. Oh, and we're
mm,
mostly all related. So we've gotten away from that. It's like, oh, that's your mom, that's your dad. You know what I
right,
mean? Even in families where it's like, oh, you have a different father or you have a different mother. We got to get away from that. We all belong to each other. We are all our brother's keepers. And
mm,
Khalil was not his sister's keeper.
mm.
He was not. And I feel
I
like
want to
he
catch
was
a play
scared
with that
they
girl.
was gonna whoop him.
I want to, I'll be honest, and I can't help it. And I'm not trying to get a charge. I'm not trying to cause violence, but I would love to throw some hands with that dude. Him and one,
Yeah,
I mean, Nazareth can sit up here and man, all they want. And I'm not trying to promote violence. We as a man, it's a couple of brothers, bro. I mean, I would love the mother. You can, hey, I'm telling you, man. I would
right,
love to take some damn hands with one of these dudes,
right.
man.
He's
Am I wrong for
ingenuine.
that, Queen? Am I wrong?
He's
I mean, cause we see
ingenuine.
this video and it's beating on this damn. I mean, seeing this girl get whooped. I just
Right,
we want to say I slapped the
right,
hell out of the guy, all of them, and
right.
and he's the only one. So don't try nothing damn sweet or cute out here. But I mean it though. If you're in the damn chat or whatever, it's sad. I mean, I seen a brother break up these two girls fight not too long ago. Okay, and I ain't saying no racing. Damn, they was black and white. They out there. This dude broke it up. How they was in the middle of the street, y'all. On that ground, the dude definitely jumped out. It was like, whoa, whoa, hey, the emotions up. And that dude brother was like, no, he had to get them out of the street. That's like, okay, this girl don't have no clothes on. Damn, you don't break it up. You don't break
Human
it up.
nature.
These girls
Human
that locked up
nature.
in the highway, and that dude saw that one was by itself. He ain't sit and video it or nothing. When I pulled up, he had it situated because I like break the shit up. On least due to the fact she's nude. Like she's nude. And then I have people say, bro, you need to let that go. You let it go. You let it go, punk. If that
You
was your
can't
mom
let
out
something
here,
like that go.
nude, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be telling your mom, and these late girls, people come in. I'm gonna start showing y'all this stuff that cause what I do, I don't give it no energy. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put their damn names and all that up there through Facebook.
Good, let
And
us give it a little energy for you.
I'm saying put it up because they say this little horrible ass shit. Go tell some cooler mom and them. I dare you. And that way you can get the whole damn community taking your balls, peoples or whoever the hell
Yeah,
y'all is.
yeah.
But
You know
it's
what?
sad.
That's them people.
It's
That's
sad.
they peoples.
And I'm not
That's
finna
their
stop.
peoples.
And I'm not,
I
yeah,
feel
and I'm
like
not,
that's their family.
and I'm not finna stop. And these old punk ass soft guys with these old pretty ass haircuts in my stay out my damn inbox, punk. It's
Mm-hmm.
down mailbox, and then half the time you're not talking to me. It's 5 people around my pages, man. I have a team, and you need dog. And then I looked at these damn messages from this dude. Get out my shit, sending me all these damn videos, man. Your peoples denied her to going to the hospital. So if y'all, that's y'all in there, fuck you. Excuse my language. Your people
Hell yeah.
should sent her to the hospital, man. That's how I look at it. You're not gonna tell me to stop with shit. And I took a couple of days off because I needed a break, but it wasn't not because of them. And these people is sad. And like one lady, get okay. Who heard me say turn in your balls? Who heard me say turn? That's just a male speak we say. Lady tell
I
me that.
agree with
She
it.
said it's a shame that me. She said it's a shame that I get up here as us folks sad talking about private parts. But like I told her, now you talking worrying about me talking about balls, but not Shanquella being nude, man. Her titties being out, and these men sitting back
Right,
Everything.
watching her
right.
vagina on the damn ground, and these men did not stop it.
Yes.
But you talk about when I
Yes.
say turn in the damn ball, but not her
Yes.
vagina that was exposed, where a baby, a queen, she is the earth. Her earth was touching the goddamn floor. Excuse my language.
Yes.
You talk about
Yes.
me when I say turning your balls. Excuse my language, but fuck every last one of them dudes. I say turning your balls, and with respect, if you're the mama, I'm sorry, but you didn't
That's
say a
right.
damn
Turn
thing
in your
about
balls because you shouldn't have never
being
been
nude.
given a pair
So
because you ain't a
don't
man.
tell me. So don't tell me nothing about you talking about private parts, man. Please, you ain't said a damn thing about Shanquilla private parts. So
They don't
me,
Okay.
have a right to any privacy.
right? They don't have a right.
No,
You talking
no.
about private, man? Shanquilla draws is all, and you got all these people in here, and you talking about, man, you can go to hell, like I told, and you can go to hell, and
They
because
talking to all us black, not
that
just
sister,
y'all.
that
They talking
sister
to all
is
of us because
disrespectful,
we all feel that way.
right? Like, man, damn that girl, me as a man, I didn't like that. The nude part, period. And then when I look at the beating part, I didn't like it. And then when I look at these damn soft ass marshmallow guys, I didn't like it. Me and my barbers. And then it's like, what the hell we supposed to do? Not man, like y'all better go on because I don't owe you shit after I seen y'all
Exactly.
with that girl. You know what I'm saying? To the dude, I don't know you nothing but a jaw jacking, man. And I'm trying not to take one of you guys' balls. I just want to sit back and I'm just watching Shaquilla Robinson and Mama and them without embarrassing them. But if
Hmm.
Cabo get out of hand and try me legally, I'm gonna tear their ass up legally. Let me tell you that
How
now.
about it?
Cause they something, y'all. And y'all better watch them. Go watch when you go to the damn trash can. Watch when you go to
Uh-huh.
the mailbox swing. Cause they something. You
Uh-huh.
seen it on the video. America ain't got to diagnose the ass with something, but we diagnose them as dangerous and killers or whatever it is. Cause
Huh.
no deal. Ain't
Like
that right,
mama say,
T's?
they something else, but what?
They something else. And
But what?
that's what we saying. I tell they something. I don't trust you. The feds need to get her. Days and they come around. I know that girl got this warrant. I don't know how I react. I don't know if I'm gonna shake her ass down, run, defend. No, I
Right.
can't say.
Right.
But she is a damn fugitive. If that was damn Ben Laden, the Ben came over and popped his ass or something, or
They
went and
need to
got him.
protect
So
us.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay,
They
next
not
year we'll
protecting
march. We'll go
us.
down there to the damn FBI. Say, look, this girl's still out here. Tell us something.
What's the problem?
Like, because man, we're gonna have to go get her, man. And y'all gonna have to hold her. We want you to get this in their ass and at least hold her something, and then tell the public something though.
Yeah.
Because after
Get
we
it
see
before
what
we
they
do.
did to Shanquilla, no, I don't trust her ass. She might try to swing on me. She might try to throw me
Yeah.
down and beat me in my damn head, and that's not gonna happen. She might try to
No.
swing. It ain't finna fucking happen. I'm sorry. And they can say whatever they want. If it was me on there, they'll call me damn
Yep.
crazy, and they'll label me as crazy, uh, sexual active, and every damn thing. So they need to go on the label. I'm gonna yield back
Yeah.
to you, so I won't get too pumped up out here.
That's like rewarding bad behavior. It's like if they get away with it this time, they're going to keep
Mhm.
doing things of that nature. And who's
You're
to
not
say
gonna
that
get
this is
away
the
with it.
first time they've done something this
Right.
negative? Because this don't just
They
come
don't
about
care.
the woodwork.
Mm,
They don't care.
mm.
And then, like I said, you made a great point. Like it was like, bro, now what if she had to go back home and they got to meet the family? I look like because the girl was putting it down on Shanquilla. Like, man, damn, her family and everybody. When you think about it,
Yeah.
what if Shanquilla would have made it home? Boy, that would have been the biggest damn mess. And they didn't care. Like it just like I mean, y'all beating the hell out of her. Like, man, damn, her family. I'm tired of you. Like, hey, but I bet you they weren't gonna go to her damn house if she didn't pass away, since they were so tired and so damn bad, though.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is, okay, Now the rest of them were supposedly just friends. But
Mm,
my best friend is a male. We have
okay.
been friends for 30 years. 30
Okay.
years. Okay.
Okay.
And I- if I was her to have him to be there when something like that was happening to me, because I can't really say I could put my mind all the way in that because I'm a fighter. I always have been. But I couldn't imagine where my heart would be at with him just being bored at the fact that I'm not getting beat good enough, or bored at the fact that I'm not putting on a show. And then on top of that, you're the one who knew that that girl slept nude. So you knew
Uh-huh.
she was going to be naked.
Hmm.
You knew
Yep.
she wasn't going to have nothing on when y'all initiated that thing. You wanted that baby to be hanging out like that. That's why I really feel that there is some type of a
Yeah. Good point.
alternative lifestyle that has something to do with
Mm,
this, because that right there was some ish.
yeah. And but Nazir, y'all said that he ain't know nothing and all this. And who do y'all think said Quilly ain't gonna fight back? Cause damn, every time I start lighting one up, taking their balls, speak, Jay, it wasn't him. And I'd be like, okay, well, damn, Khalid, Jay, one Khalid. Like, bruh, can y'all give me the right person to take his balls? You know what I'm saying? I'm not a voice
I
analyst. Like, who
I
said it?
believe
I just want to
I
see him.
believe Black that that was Khalil, because Quilla answered. You understand?
Hmm.
And in all the
Uh-huh.
turmoil that she was in, she answered.
Oh,
Oh
Uh-huh.
my God, I can't even get it out.
I know you right
Whew.
there. You just, I ain't saying you made me mad. When I thought about it, it made me
She
mad.
answered to that one voice that she
Yep.
held on to.
Yep.
Hmm.
It was him.
Yeah, and it's sad. It's sad, you know. And I'm gonna tell you, I looked at some of the still pictures today, and that one where she was real quick standing, and it give me chills. And you know, we men, you and I be Dejanay, y'all need to get her, man, because when I look at that, it makes me want to fight her, and I don't fight women, and I'm looking at her because, like, yo, it's just
She's
so
an animal.
like, ladies, do something with this lady. I mean, you know, and the way she was just throwing her like a fucking rag doll, man, it's just
She ain't a lady.
like, bro, like, what the hell, man? I mean, then this girl on the ground, and that right there, it's like, bro, you mean to tell me y'all sitting here all the way to the freaking end, bro? You ain't gonna
Hmm.
fight back? Who said the shit? Like, okay, Khalil, Malik, yo, come, yo, bro, who said that, man? I just wanna, who said it, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck said it, bro? Like, and I ain't even gonna ask you why, because I don't even want to fucking know why, because I know you're a clown and all of that. And then here's the thing: I'm not promoting violence, and I ain't, hey, but it makes you just want to whoop one of their ass. I mean, off gate. As soon as he said, "Okay, we'll put them shits up," now, oh, we finna catch a fade, bro. You like, you
Wear
need to
them
catch a
out.
damn fade,
Exactly.
man. And then it's no longer with us. She is no longer with us. And real quick, I must be quiet. And then Khalil went to this woman house. I mean, this mom, the mom house.
Mm.
Boy, I tell your ass up, bro.
Mm.
Boy, I would. This guy need a good ass whooping, Khalil. And then he know where to be seen and hear this, bro. With respect to the feds, to the police. Listen, I even told the police one time, I really want to kick this guy ass. As long as you don't say you're gonna do it. I mean, the police, I'm serious. I can just hey, I told the neighbor, I just want to whip his ass, and I wish it was legal. We could be a referee. I can, hey, and I'm telling you, and they say Jay Long, they will have the you say you're gonna do it. Yeah, boy. And I mean, I can still, and it trip people out. I would love to be able to whoop your ass, as long as you say do it. And that's the thing. I would love to wear his ass out, like my
Mm.
grandmother say, long as I can keep up with him, bro. Who
Mm.
remember? I whoop your ass, as long as I can keep up with you with these switches, cause you know, you go to the mom house. That is beyond a violation. It's just beyond.
It's
And then
low. They low.
top to come back and it's we ain't heard from you since, huh?
Uh-uh.
Wait a minute. So you just, boy, I'm gonna yield back. Talk to the CA because I'm like, Michelle, man, I be getting emotional on that where I'm like, boy, I'm telling you, man.
And that made me emotional when you asked me who did I think it was, because I never thought it just jumped in my mind. Like, she
Yeah,
answered because
yeah,
that was the voice that
Wow.
she held on to. She wasn't
Hmm.
gonna answer. You didn't hear her answer nothing to Dejanay pummeling on her.
She said
Only
no,
thing she said was no. And she
no.
said it to that voice. That was Khalil.
Mm,
That was
mm,
Khalil.
Yeah.
And I believe the way that she said no, she figured he would stop it.
mm,
You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's why that was Khalil.
Mm-hmm.
mm, 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 mm.
Mm-hmm.
And then she knew she couldn't. And bro, you see where she can't beat this girl. I mean, and you know, she's just, and then all this, every angle, even from a man, when you get down, that submission, somebody over you, wake up. You have to stop it. Look at fights, UFC, them cage that you definitely break it up. When a person's chin is in a damn leg, you better break it up because they done. He
Yeah.
finna get slugged or whatever. Break it up. When that person,
Yeah.
like, how the hell, bro? Y'all don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe y'all want to be sat down like that and pounded in the side of your damn head, man. And but yes,
They wouldn't be
um,
hiding if they did.
niceness. And let me put that up there. Why hide now? Why hide now? I'm like, why hide now? And then
Hmm.
we got then we got the ultimate fighter out here hiding with a damn
Hmm.
international warrant, you know,
Hmm.
international warrant. And then we gotta live around here with her. I guess I
Hmm.
go to Walmart, she can be it. No, man, they don't know. They need to get her after
Yeah.
Christmas, after this rally, after whatever getting situated with Miss Robinson, and man, needs to be something to be done. I look at it like next year. Hopefully, this organization put together something where she needs to be least detained. This girl need to be
And I
detained.
say
She got
give
fucking
Khalil
warrant.
to her daddy. Give Khalil to Mr. Robinson. Don't send him
Mm,
to Mexico. Give him to
mm.
the father.
Only, hey, but they gotta have me there. Yeah, they gotta have me there when you get into the dad. You gotta add me in there and about two more. It won't even be fair because I don't want Mr. Robinson to do too much work, whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? I want him to do some work though, but I don't want no damn rounds of that. The guy try to get some traction on our brother. So
I
yeah,
just
they
want to
gotta.
be there to film and ask him,
Mhm.
is he
Yeah,
gonna fight back?
yeah, yeah. And I want to be there so he can't get out the damn sliding door or the other door. Just you know that. Wait a minute, hold on, man.
Yep.
You know, can we look at? Wait a
Beat him
minute,
in
hold on.
front of his
Slide out the
boyfriend.
sliding door. Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. Block that door. That looks like they was blocking doors on the right, Queen. Look like
Yeah,
somebody was blocking
yeah,
doors. Yeah. Okay, well I'll be the damn door guard and whatever. And due to the
yeah.
fact after I seen what he did, I ain't gonna play with him when he come by the door. I'm just gonna and give him some cowboy love, even though I took my hat off.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Mhm.
get that ass some cowboy love. But it is sad, you know, when you look at this whole situation to see these people just out here get on a plane and come back. You know, the last couple of things, CPR, 16 rounds. Oh, how do you feel, Michelle? 16 rounds?
Lies,
16 rounds. 16
lies,
rounds. Do she supposed to
lies.
have a broke? Would she have a broke rib or some type of something with 16 rounds, Michelle?
She,
Like,
depending on how it was given, she would have trauma in the chest area. But my thing is, once the doctor said that she tried to give her an IV and it popped out, that tells you you cannot IV a dead body. That's
wow.
why when they embalm the bodies, they do it with a machine that pushes, and it
Mm,
has to be put in the neck area. So
mm,
you're not giving her an IV. It will not stay in. The veins are collapsed and they will not take in. When you give an IV, it's a slow drip or fast drip, which means it's not being pushed through you. It's being accepted the way your body is taking it in. So no, you
wow.
didn't give that baby no IV, and that's why it popped out of her arm.
Wow, that was great education right there. Oh, and see, bro, you can't tell us nothing out here in America, and we don't want their ass over here. Look at that. Now you just taught me something that makes sense right there. Say they give it through that. Damn, man, I know people work at the from the home, man. So,
Yeah.
thanks, Queen, for that right there. To the young lady that was up here, if you come back, I'll definitely let you up. I don't know if it kicked you out or not, but if you come back, I'll definitely let you back up here. And
You talking
yeah,
about me? Are
no,
you
we had
talking
somebody
about
else
me?
come back today. No, not you,
Oh, I'm
Queen. I had
sorry.
somebody else came through and it
I'm
had popped
sorry.
out. Nah, you good, you
Okay.
good. The other thing is, okay, I was saying what's about this damn 16. Let me get my picture right. What's about 16 rounds? And then here's the other thing. Okay, let's chop it up. Why would y'all refuse? I'm gonna put that up there because hell, if people listening, this we just analyze them. Why would you ain't friends? You're Cabo 6. It's now on paper says doctor said friends refuse to send her to the hospital. What type of so-called friends would do that? And then it goes back to like the sister Michelle said, these people, man. Now I'm really thinking they had it out for this girl because damn, after this girl beating her and whooping her, they ain't care about her mom in Charlotte. I mean, I'm really looking at it. You made that comment, how we trying to figure out, damn, did they plan this for to go over there? They was really angry. When you look at the big picture, boy, my little sister come back like that. Kali, I'm beating your ass all out your house, bro. I'm telling you, bro. My little sister come back, and that's my little sister, man. To the police. You're gonna need a police department, bro, because just think if that girl would have made it back, and then you got Dejanay just beating her TS, Michelle just beating the hell out of her, y'all. And they don't care, like, yeah. And then if that's the case, do you think they was gonna leave her? Like, and I'm a year back. Do y'all think? Well, I'm gonna ask you, Michelle, and then we'll go to TS.
The way after they fought her if she was living, would they have left her? I think she would have left. Okay. She would have left first. And I believe, like they're saying, that they all had to sign in, but the initial payment probably came from her card. So if she would have gone, they would have had to leave. So I believe she would have left. Because she wouldn't have stayed and then all of them leave, especially if they'd have jumped on her. She wouldn't have stayed like, oh, y'all gonna leave. No, she would have got up and left. But they would have been having to come home to that airport to what they was coming home to. They'd have stayed and she'd have got home a day or two before them. Oh, we would have seen some things.
Wow. Damn, they evil. Yeah, they evil. These people evil as hell. And then you look at her, then she trusting her to be over here walking around. Oh, she riding around in backseat of somebody's car, some damn 10 on it around here. And it's sad. Shanquella ain't. We got to celebrate our sister this Saturday, which is okay.
All right.
We'll be there for the sister, this Saturday, 4:00. And the shit is just sad, I mean, we coming together, over this Mexico situation. And, I'm going to be damn in disbelief, like, wow, I'm going to feel good to be there. But, man, this right here.
Right.
I don't.
And to let those people see us act like that towards each other. So, they over there calling us a bunch of black fools and things, Look how they act. Not just American, but look how those black fools act towards each other. And so that lumps us all in as a bunch of animals without any type of a self-control mechanism, and y'all supposed to have been to school. Y'all supposed to have some learning. It don't seem like y'all was paying attention in class to me.
Medical people who saw her are the blame too. Thanks, Penny Robinson. And if you're some kin to the Robinson family. But yeah, bounty hunters would. Ben got it. Yeah, my brother-in-law a bounty hunter. Sure would.
Yes, sir.
I got a brother-in-law that's a bounty hunter, man. They sure would. I can went on some of the bounties with them. See, that's the other thing. I can't tell you that. You might see me show up. So make sure y'all do what you got to do, though. You might see Black CO come pull up. Yeah, I might be on the recovery team out here. I don't like that, though. I don't like running brothers and sisters down. So,
they not brothers and sisters. So you could be. Yeah, I will run them down in my best sneakers.
Those right there, damn Willow.
Can I answer the question?
Yeah, they need.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
I can answer the question.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
To be honest,
yes,
I think that she was already transitioned when that dude Nazir got there. I believe that they dressed her and was planning on leaving her. And I believe the only reason why they called them people to come check her is because Nazir got there and saw her. Had he not got there before they left, they was gonna leave that girl there, let him find her like that, and leave him stuck with the ticket. Them some cold-hearted individuals. Those are a
Mm-hmm.
clear description of a sociopathic behavior. You could do somebody like that and then go eat and drink as though nothing happened. That's a psychopathic
Mm-hmm.
behavior.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
what we're looking at in real time, and it's not just
Mm-hmm.
in other communities. We're looking at it in our community,
Yes, ma'am.
and that spirit, that demonic spirit
Yes,
that
ma'am.
that they would have to do
Mm-hmm.
something like that and display
Mm-hmm.
it to the world and then go high.
Yeah. Don't
Hmm.
You
come
know,
over
I'm
here.
like you. Where they do that at?
Yeah,
Where
what they
do
do?
they do that?
Hey. Oh, come back, TS. Tell me to come back, TS. But yeah, where the hell they do that at? Tell our sister come back, and then go high, and it's well, like the queen says, just pure evil. Come on back, queen. All right, go ahead, queen.
Yeah, just an evil spirit, and they gonna get dealt with one way or another. They can hide for as long as they can hide, but eventually they gonna get dealt with because anybody that believe in Yah know that God still sit high and look low.
Look
And there's
low.
nowhere that you can hide
Yeah.
on earth. There's nowhere that you can hide and not be recognized for the evil that you have done. Nowhere.
Mm.
So whether you see them at the gas station, grocery store, or wherever they at,
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, it's gonna be more than furniture moving.
Hallelujah.
Ooh.
They're gonna get their clock
Ooh.
clean.
Hmm.
See, everybody
Mm-hmm.
got an expiration time, but they could jump their own time doing something like that. God will
Cause
make
they
sure
blessing.
he switch your time. God got the power to do everything.
Oh.
He can switch your time from then to now.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm.
Since y'all want to make that happen, then y'all gonna make him turn his hand of fate to make something happen.
Yes,
Ooh.
ma'am.
Praise
So
sister.
they can run, but they cannot hide. So,
Ooh.
and for Nazir Mama,
Mm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh. I think she coming back. I think she coming back. That's right. All right. You can run, but you can't hide.
Nazir
That's right.
Mama,
Right, Rob. They can run, but they can't hide.
no child, there's
Go ahead,
no
sis.
child that you see is in a position or the company of people doing wrong that you should uphold that child. Now, if he didn't have
Mm.
nothing to do with it, he shouldn't have got on the goddamn social media. He should have been calling the laws. How you
yes.
come back
Great.
with them? If you wasn't with them, how you come back with them?
Yes, ma'am.
If
Mm-hmm.
you wasn't with them, you didn't have no part in it. You walked in and everything had already transpired. As a man, how did you come back with them? That means you was in concert with them.
Yes,
And that
ma'am.
means you got to pay the price, and your mama can't save you. Your daddy can't save you. I got love for all my people. I was raised like that. But wrong is wrong. And if he
Mm-hmm.
rolled back with them and he knew they did that, then that means that you put yourself in the room. Like you
That's
said,
right. Yes,
Black
ma'am.
CEO, he put himself in the room. We didn't know nothing about him.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the guy and said, well, who is this?
Right.
Yes,
He put
Right.
ma'am.
himself on the scene. He put himself in the room, and he made
Mm-hmm.
himself questionable.
Alcohol
So his
poison.
mama could get off of that stuff about people talking about her son. Her son talked about himself. We would have never known who that dude was.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am.
But they never known. And that's the thing,
So Nazir need to man up. Nazir need to
Mhm.
man up, and he need to tell them people what he know. And he's
Preach.
still in concert with them because he came back with them.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Now there was a guy on the one of the YouTube channels I looked at earlier that was with the FBI, and a person asked him, "Can they be held accountable in the U.S.?" He told them yes. He told them that they could be held accountable because it
Mm-hmm.
was an American citizen in a foreign country assaulted and murdered by another American. So the
Yes,
U.S. can
ma'am.
try him and convict him right here all of them
Mm,
together. They all was there together. They all came back together. I don't care what story you told your parents, you was
mm,
all together.
Yes,
right,
ma'am.
right. And
Now, my
let me make
question to you,
okay,
Black CEO,
okay,
is I sit here and looked at all your videos. I want y'all to
okay.
know I couldn't even look at when I first saw the video come out. I could not finish watching it. After I saw a few seconds, my heart dropped. I'm like, I
Yes,
Yeah.
can't.
ma'am.
I tried to go
Mm-hmm.
back and watch it. My heart
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am.
just wouldn't let me watch it. How
No,
could
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
how could they do her like that? And
Yes,
now my
Mm-hmm.
ma'am.
question to you is, if it was six people there, okay,
Mm-hmm.
are we counting her? Okay, so you got two people was fighting. How they end up
Mm-hmm.
with three videos?
Hey, that's that. I guess that mentality. They wanted to record it and send it out. No telling. I don't know,
That
sis.
that's too sick. It's too
It's
sick.
it's yeah. It's crazy as hell. I mean, everybody video. And hell, we know it's probably some more videos and longer videos out there, And hey, that's a good question. I know damn. It seemed like everybody was in a damn video and sis, and that's the sad
Yeah,
thing. And
yeah, it's sad.
that's the sad damn thing right there. Like, how's y'all just videoing this? I mean, like, at least let her get some clothes on. Let him get his shoes on, dude, before you fight him. Nah, let him get his shoes on so he got some traction, or, damn, man, at least let the man get his tennis shoes on. Okay, if he did, woo do, hey, I just don't see where Quilla did something where they should have came back and say, look, she stole my damn money, and then she threw my dog off the roof over there, and I snapped. You don't hear none of that. You don't hear none of that. Where Quilla stole my damn car, and at least come on. No, you don't hear none of that. They know they damn messed up. Give
That's why
something.
they couldn't go see the mama. That's why they couldn't tell the mama to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you, man, they bless. That they bless. I mean, and the Khalil dude, the police would have to tell me, do not mess with that guy, man. Yeah, they would have to tell me. Because you come to my mom's house with that, bro. And with that, you left my damn sister, cuz. And you
Where
left my
was that?
sister. Nah, cuz, or my cousin or whatever, man. No. And like you said, we got a house. I mean, we got a family full of men. And we grew up in the projects. And I'm not proud of it, but we was a family that fight together and stuff. And now that
Yep.
I'm older now, I'm be honest, I ain't proud of it. We throw hands. We're all in the damn streets. And, but now, man, with him, his ass would have been told to hell. He would have been told to
Mm-hmm.
hell, you know what I'm saying? And, because you sitting here in front of the mom, you calling Quilla sick, alcohol poison. Quilla gone. We need $5,000, or we need this and this. We need all this. Let's say if you did need $5,000, bro. You calling with this lying shit talking about she alcohol poison. Let's just say if it did, you off to the wrong part from the gate, alcohol poisoning. And I just have to say this: my granddaddy used to drink a lot. Shit, my grandma used to go whoop him in the bed. She get mad when he spitting that damn check up at the liquor house. He make it home. It ain't no way. It just ain't no way in the hell. She not finna stand up being drunk. She not finna stand up being alcohol poison. And they not finna
Well,
come back over here, tell you and me and piss on our leg that it's raining, bro. All types of levels. We gonna analyze this. For one, you can say that shit that time about she was drunk. Cause she wouldn't even be. She had too much good of a damn balance, even though she was
yes,
sleeping.
right, Black. On that big old girl. She couldn't fight her, but she had her balance in her
She had,
legs.
she had a sleeping balance where you can see where she was woken up, y'all. Ain't that right?
Yes,
Other than that,
yes,
so here's the
yes.
thing. So
Uh-huh.
yes, Michelle. So I guess she drank a fifth of damn Hennessy. She went and got some tequila after that with a broke neck.
I don't think so.
Somehow she inched
I
in
don't
there,
think so.
crawled on the damn floor, and that's what they telling us. Dog, don't come to
Well,
my face.
she had
Mm-mm.
a system like nobody else's body
Right.
because you telling me she drank,
Uh-uh.
had alcohol poison, and then by
Yeah.
the time she was gone,
Right.
there
No
was
deal.
no alcohol in her system. How did
No
her
deal.
body uh, use all of that alcohol and turn it into sugar before y'all saw it? And then nobody smelt it on her. Come on, Nazia. You
Right.
talking about you ain't smoke, so you were sober. You should have known that that girl wasn't blinking.
Yeah.
How
He was
did
gonna
you
buy
see
some
a
drugs.
red dot in that baby's eye if her eyes
Preach.
were closed? What did you open
Mm-hmm.
her eyes? Okay, so even if you did open her eyes, when the doctor came and they were doing whatever they claimed they were doing to her, and she never made a nothing. Come on now, non-responsive is one thing, but not breathing is a total different.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
And then, hey, Tia, what he say? He rubbed the hair and cut on the radio summer. How in the hell did you know to get to the resort and go straight to Quilla, dog? Tell the truth. How they
Who
told you
does
that get
that?
jumped on. How the hell he get? I go straight to Quilla. Why would you go straight to Quilla if ain't shit wrong? I mean, just listen
Huh.
to the dude. It went straight to Quilla. I'm calling on the phone and all the way at the pool. Huh? How the hell do you even know to go straight to Quilla, dog? I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for him to let us know. If you don't know shit that was going on, I went straight to Quilla. And then would you go to the homeless? Like, and then they say alcohol poison. Nah, dog. You shouldn't have he shouldn't have agreed, man. Like say,
But why didn't
bruh,
he
you
ask any
know, your mom can
questions?
take you everywhere.
Why didn't he ask any
Mm-hmm.
questions and say, well,
Yeah.
why is her lip busted? You know, how did her lip get
Preach.
busted? You know, he didn't say, well, wait a minute, y'all.
Preach.
How this girl lip get busted? And why ain't none of the girls in this room with me? All of y'all want to leave me in here. Y'all telling me when I come through the door, oh, Quilla not feeling good. But y'all ain't worried about it. Y'all want to go and eat. And see, this is my thing. Nazir
Mm-hmm.
says, and he said it on the video, that when he got
Mm-hmm.
there, she was in the game room on the sofa. Now, maybe you didn't know she was dead on that game room sofa. But did her
Mm-hmm.
legs move when y'all got her
Yeah.
to the living room where they pronounced her? How did she get from? Now it's one thing to get from the room to the game room because he was not there. But when you were there, how is she was non-responsive? Did her
Right.
legs move? Who took her from the game room to the living room? And then when you did take her from the game room to the living room, and you say you laid her on her side, that's tampering with a corpse. So you can get that
Yep.
charge too, Nazir. That's
Yep.
tampering with a corpse, baby.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But he trying to play like he didn't know that. Nah, dog, you had to know something, bro. I mean, cause how the hell? I mean, alcohol poisoning, bro.
He
If
must
I'm
have bought
alcohol
his
poisoning,
degree.
y'all make sure y'all send me to the hospital so I won't pass away out here, okay? Cause for this guy to have degrees and shit, and then had alcohol poisoning, and they sent him to the hospital. Please, ladies, we don't want to be around them because we have a damn cold. We done. They ain't finna get you no
Hmm.
damn medicine. They gonna ride us past the hospital. That's what Cabo 6 gonna do. Cause who in the hell, when you got alcohol poisoning, knowing you can pass away, probably slow heart rate, you probably sitting there pissing on yourself and all of this, and
Yep.
they don't send you to the hospital. Nah, bro. I don't know what type of degrees y'all have, but no deal, bro. They something though, Queen. I mean, like alcohol poisoning. He's sending. So if I break my leg, oh no, he got a broke leg. We don't send it to the hospital. Nah, bro, I don't trust him. Cabo need to get up out of here. Cabo
The
need to
reason
damn get the
why
hell up out of
they refused the hospital was because they knew
there.
that the doctor just physically could see certain things were wrong and that it was not right and that that girl was gone. But with the hospital, they would have automatically, with all those machines and things in there, they wouldn't have been
Mm-hmm.
able to leave Mexico. They wanted to do it so that they
Mm-hmm.
could
There you
get
go.
away from
There
Mexico.
you go.
Because, okay, we could take her, they may take her to the morgue, but that's going to be a slow lived thing because they're not going to do machine work on her there. You take her to the hospital and you tell them that she's got alcohol poisoning. They're going to do all these tests and try to run these tests in this hospital, and then you ain't gonna get
Right.
out of there fast enough. You know they didn't know how long it was gonna take them to change their flight plan because you can't just do that. You have
Mm-hmm.
to put money out for that. So a couple of them probably had to gather money to make sure that they could change their flight plan or whatever. So that was a stall tactic to say that she didn't
Uh,
need, they didn't want her to have medical attention at a hospital. They got her medical attention, but it was not a hospital that could prove or disprove what they were saying.
yeah, and that's the sad thing. They think we're gonna damn you gonna come back here to America and tell us this, get all online, Quilla this, and then he up here trying to exonerate himself, basically talking to Cabo 5 over there, but you still Cabo 6 on whatever you was doing, trying to put that shit out there. And I'm just sorry, man. I mean, bro, you said don't take it to the hospital. Damn alcohol poisoning. When you said that, we took your balls. We took his balls, man. Like for real, bro. And and so and it's just crazy. Like PS, what is it? TS, the sister said,
yeah.
what the hell? How was you raised? And and that's our thing we were saying earlier. I want to know, how in the hell was you raised? You know what I'm saying? And be so damn heartless and cold, like the sister
Because
said.
a
I mean,
sociopath only thinks of themselves. A sociopath is only gonna think of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's what
that's
a sociopath is
unusual.
gonna do.
That's unusual, Miss TS, for there to be a group of sociopaths.
But that's what
Like
I'm
that is
telling you. We
unusual for
have a
them to group up.
generation. We have a generation that has been raised with sociopathic tendencies, even if they're
Yes,
not a
ma'am.
sociopath, because what has happened is the parents, regardless of whether they was working or whatever they was doing, wasn't giving these babies enough attention, but they was giving them everything they wanted. They never told them no, never
Yes,
held them
ma'am.
accountable, never held them responsible for anything. And they
Yeah,
have, this
I
is
see.
what we are looking at. Look it
Yes,
up for
ma'am.
yourself. Do research. I'm telling you. I
Yes,
work with
I
ma'am.
mean,
kids. I had a girl sit in my face and tell me that she murdered somebody,
Mm,
and she glamorized it. And I
mm,
looked at her. She had no feeling whatsoever. She didn't have no empathy, no sympathy,
mm.
nothing. Just a blank person in a body.
Oh my
right.
goodness.
And then here's the thing, Ted, and you're right. Because guess what? When the reporters went to these people's house, guess who owned it? It was like parents. It wasn't the kids. And they this age,
That's right.
25 years. So you're right.
That's
They
right.
say he
That's
didn't live
right.
here. Like the one that live in my city. One live in my city. Go there. She don't live here. That wasn't her home.
Yeah.
You get it. So
Yeah.
these grown ass people at the age of 20, you know what I'm saying, 25, spoil or
Yeah.
whatever the hell for so damn reason. I pulled back though, but I just want to come in on that. You're right. And look at that example. They went to each one of them house. Oh, they don't live here no more. Damn, at
They don't
least
live
go to
here.
the house. You out of school, you got damn degrees. Being spoiled
Yeah.
and just so
Boy.
It's sick.
desensitized.
It's sick. It's sick. We're dealing with a lot of sick young
Mess.
people, and we have to recognize who we are dealing with, and we have to pay attention to what they're saying and doing. And some of these parents know that their children are sociopathic. They know.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They just
Yes,
never
ma'am.
got them any help. They
Yes,
never
ma'am.
got an assessment because they didn't want the assessment to tell them the truth because they didn't want to have to deal with it.
And they were
Those
ashamed.
kids that shot up those schools, that shot their mothers in the face and all of that stuff, those
Mm-hmm.
kids' parents knew, and they never went to get the help. One parent said they went to get the help. Those are the parents they holding accountable in court now. But by and large, they know, but they don't go get them the help that they need. They had to see this. They had to know this.
Yes, ma'am.
And now here's the other part, Black. Here's
Thanks.
the
All
other
right.
part
I forgot
that
the shot out
that
on
I was
that.
listening. I was listening to your show. Here's the other part.
Okay.
All of them did do wrong. We know that. But
Mm-hmm.
like you said, none of the parents called Shaquilla's mother. None of the parents. What does that tell us about them?
Yes,
Wow.
ma'am.
Good
None of
point.
the parents had the heart to
Good
call
point.
her mother.
Good point.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Good point.
It's too much. It's too
Good point.
much.
The village. Yeah, good point.
I think
Yeah,
we
What
they
have
what the
sucking
old
us up.
to
people used to
open
say
up a
that apple
dialect
didn't
in our
fall far from the
household too.
tree.
What you say,
She
Miss
did what?
TS?
I say that apple didn't fall far from the tree then, did it?
Yes, ma'am. This is what I'm saying.
Because see, we get the fruit from the root. We know that from coming up.
Yes,
Uh-oh, preach.
ma'am. That's what I
You get your
said. It's
Preach.
fruit
a
from the
root
root.
problem. Yes,
Preach.
That's
ma'am.
right. And so if the root of the tree ain't no good,
The
how you
fruit
think the
gonna be
fruit
bad.
gonna be some good?
Preach.
So that's
I
what I
don't
was saying
care.
about that baby.
I
Their
don't. I
foundation
know
is
what
wrong.
you were saying. I know what you were saying.
That
And she know what you
foundation
were
is
saying.
wrong.
We got too many supposed to be adults. I don't know how old they supposed to be, but damn it, they better wake up, open your eyes, and see what the hell going on with these kids.
And these damn cell phones. And not to cut you off, and this is the thing, Saturday is the message with Quilla. If you look at what they were saying, you know, we want to send a message, stop recording shit. You know,
Everything.
People start recording and stop this stuff at the end of the day. Let me
It's-
put that message out here for you. This is the other thing. They even said, hopefully Quilla, our sister, can send a shockwave through these young people through the world. Don't just fucking record. Stop it.
Yes.
Don't record it,
Quit
man.
glamorizing it. They want to glamorize everything. They want to be in Hollywood. They want to have bling. They want to have rings. They want to have stacks on stacks and
But
keep
no
the bag.
self-respect.
And no respect, no love, no nothing. We looking at empty vessels.
Ooh, I like. Ooh, preach. Preach.
That's what we're looking at. That's what we're
Wow.
dealing with.
Ooh.
And I'm
Giving me
gonna tell you
chills.
this. I'm gonna tell you this because I don't just talk it, I walk it.
Mm.
I went to Atlanta to visit my niece. Her father was murdered. So I feel like it's a part of my responsibility to make sure I keep up with the direction she's going in.
Yes, ma'am.
And when I walked in,
Oh, come back, baby. Hold on, she'll be back. Hold on. She got this. She not a worker. She coming back. There she go. Here we go.
I'm sorry.
No,
When I
you
walked
fine.
in, I went upstairs. She was sitting at her desk.
Mm-hmm.
And she turned around and because she didn't know I was coming. And she was shocked. Now she was a teenage, she was a young teenager. And I looked at her, I said, yeah, I want to be with you and all your bullshit. I saw her on Instagram in Houston. I'm looking at her on Instagram. The bathroom has a vanity area that you go to before you go in the shower area. She's in there twirling her braids, playing this song, I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. So when I walked upstairs and she saw me in shock, I said, no, I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit.
Yes, ma'am.
I said, so, and her mama was standing right there behind me. I said, and her mother is, I guess her mother is about 30. And I say, so since I'm here with
she coming back. Yeah, sit tight though. We're working with her. This queen first time coming up here, so we're working it out though. She'll be right back in 1 minute. Here we go.
That y'all, my phone is, I'm ready to throw it out there and back over it. But I told her, I
just
said,
gotta watch your hand, make sure you don't touch the screen because it's easy to click off. That might be it if it is, you know.
Oh, okay. I
Unless
say, so since I'm here with you and all your bullshit, show me your grades. I want to see your grade. She pulled a paper out. Check this out, y'all. Her mother's standing right there with me. She pulls the paper out. Her mother says, Michaela, you told me you didn't have your grades.
They know who to play with.
She looked at the grades and saw the grades was slipping now. She was going from A's and she had a D and a C and something. And you should have seen the look on her mother's face. See how I went and uncovered that?
Because they know who to play with.
And so I talked to her later. Yeah, I talked to her later on when her mother then went out of town. Come to find out, some girls at her school was bullying her. She was a cheerleader. She's beautiful. Like Shanquella. She was she's real innocent. Everything I said, are you kidding me? No, I'm not kidding you. And you got to bring them out of that fake fantasy that they looking at all them videos and all that stuff. I told her, I tell you what you do. Give me your phone. Give me the laptop. Okay, she gave me the laptop. She went and got on the school laptop. I said, give me that one too. So then she cut the TV on. I said, the hell with that. Give me the remote. And I took the plug out the back of it. And I want you to meet me downstairs.
Oh, gracious. Oh, let me clap you up for that. Yeah.
So now her mother's calling me, telling me thank you. She never realized that her daughter was going through being bullied at school. She never realized that her daughter was. See, a lot of these kids be dealing with depression and other stuff, and the parents so busy they don't notice it.
Yeah.
We need to start getting familiar with the signs of depression, sociopathic behaviors, tendencies, narcissistic behaviors. We need to get familiar as a people,
Mm-hmm.
because some of this stuff can be treated, some of it can be helped.
Mm-hmm.
But I told her mother, if I have to fly back from Houston to Atlanta, let me tell you, to get with these little girls that's bullying my niece, oh, it's
Woo,
going down in Atlanta, baby.
woo.
Ooh.
Y'all think y'all doing something in the ATL? I'm gonna bring some fire.
How about it?
So
Okay.
what she did was she ended up taking her out of that school. COVID hit. So now she's doing her school work at home and getting ready to graduate. But when I saw Shaquilla, I
Mm-hmm.
thought of my niece. She's so innocent and they want to have friends. And I keep telling them these people are not your friends. God
Mm-hmm.
and your parents are your friends. That's it. That's all. It's reality.
Preach.
Deal with it.
Preach.
Deal with
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Yes,
Because
ma'am.
that's what you're gonna be facing. And look, I told her what my grandfather told me. Books.
Uh-oh. You sit tight, y'all. We're coming back. Let me put this picture up while she come back there. Let me see.
My
There you
grandmama
go.
always told me,
I guess
you put your trust in God, not man.
that's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's
So
right.
this is
I
where
guess
these
my phone
children have a
feeling the heat.
problem.
Yeah, yeah. And it's up to the parents to recognize the problem. That's not for society to have to go deal with it. That's not for somebody's child to have to pay the price with their life because their parents failed to deal with them.
let
That
me
was
ask you
not
something,
Shaquilla's
Tess.
fault.
Let me ask you something while we on this. So we definitely can see where our sister Quilla was raised right. How do you think she was raised? And like say
Yeah.
for instance, with her being safe in, because we ain't putting nothing bad on our sister. What part of the naive? I mean, we shouldn't even call it like naive because that how do you turn against someone like this sister when I mean, like, damn, this earth, she taking you damn near across the earth, the waters, and looking out. Like how like her mom them, you can tell did a great job. Let me hold on. She did a great job. I mean, like
Beautiful soul.
she was raised beautifully. I'm just trying to analyze because I think her mom did a great job. I just hate that this demonic ass energy came around.
Hmm.
And I'm sure,
Right.
as her being a, beautiful female starring out, maybe, because, I can see, well, I don't know, shit. I don't know. I just hate that she got in the presence of these damn people, man. I mean, because these are some cold-hearted ass Cabo sixes right here.
Yes, it was
I'm
hard
put it
for her
like
to put
this.
Satan behind her because they were circling her. It was hard for her
Right.
to get him behind her because she was surrounded. It was on all sides of
Mhm.
her. You understand?
Mhm.
The only blessing that I saw
Mhm.
in that video was that baby was facing that sky and it was all visible for her.
Mm.
And it the only thing I really, 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 really want to say is that she could not put Satan behind her because it was on all four sides of her. And I feel like
Mm.
these demons knew that because they put
Right,
it on all
Mhm.
four sides of her.
right.
They knew they was demons. Demons know how to act. Demons know how they act. We act like we don't know. But
Like
we
what the
know.
what the hell? Like, and then yes, I and you right, niceness. The sister was raised right, and that's why I had to redo. Like, how the hell? And oh boy, I just can't even. It's just damn, man, y'all son of a bitches, man, just wasted our sister, man. It's just, I mean, and then it's from what we see, these people probably use a credit card. We say that every now and then, and how can hell can this queen pay for you to go over there and then pay for her damn like demise after whatever, you know, cause is I mean, it's crazy, man. And then she pay for this shit, and at the end of the day, she get a lie and get her mama violated, alcohol poisoning, sit in the house, no Miss Robinson, ain't nothing happening and stuff. God almighty.
They walking like they know we in our last days. We not.
Gosh, I mean,
them demons are trying to congregate and they are trying to overtake us. So they're linking up when we are not.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is just. And then every time you say he ate it, he went to the mama house. It's like, damn, dog. And then mom say went to the, and then when she said he went to the vacation house, it just burns me up, man. That's just boy. I mean, like, bro.
And then took the aggressor to that mama's house when that lady didn't even know that girl. You took her and you allowed that child to add insult to injury by bringing her in that lady's house. That's more than cold. That is demonistic. And I swear people think you got to have horns that's on top of your head, but your actions are your horns.
That's right. And you know what? What backs that up? Let me back that up real quick. That picture that Black put on the screen of him looking at the mama, standing over the mama, looking at her.
Oh yeah.
I saw that picture. I saw that demon, and it's too bad the mama didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
The way he looked at her was with disdain. He looked at her
was a demon right there.
That was a demon. And
he couldn't hide it. That camera showed it to us. He could not hide it.
You showed it to us, Black. So don't ask too many more questions, Black. You got the answer. Look at the picture.
Yes, ma'am.
He's showing us.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. Take heed to what you see.
He looking over at the mom, like, yeah, you won't be, but I don't even want it, boy.
Right. He not even looking at Shanquella. He looking at her mama. He looking at the root of all that beauty. He looking at the root of all that goodness.
There it is. There it is. Look at that.
Beard, y'all. See the beard and the little niggas. So that's him. Look at the beard. I mean, like, bro, stop. You looking, boy. And that's in it. And then for the mom to look back at this right here. Oh my gosh, man. Boy. This right here, boy. You is, I mean, just look at it. And Quilla all happy and just don't see it. I mean, that's our baby, but girl, look at that though, y'all. Just look at that. Just sitting there looking over.
You can see it. Yeah. She
that demon couldn't hide.
That's right. He got on the mask.
He had to show himself.
That's right. He got on the mask.
He had to show himself.
We can see. That's right. We can see past that mask.
Yeah.
Gosh, look at them eyebrows. Look at that. And it's just like, what is he thinking? I mean, I can say a million damn things what this guy is damn thinking, bro.
He is thinking that
trips.
Why did this beautiful soul come about? And he looked straight at her mama and he blaming her for it.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. That's it. I saw it soon as you put the picture of Black. I saw it.
Yeah, I did that. What, the other day? I was, I happened to run across it. Somebody was like, "Look at this right here." I was like, "Damn." I was like,
and you know what I thought about? You know what I thought about when I saw it? You say they're a man, but they're not a man. They're a man, but they're not a man. He got on a mask, but we can see past the mask. He got on a mask, but we see past the mask.
Because the eyes are the window to the soul. And you see that soullessness in them eyes. You cannot, the eyes are the window to it. And you can see that ain't nothing behind them windows.
Like it's just like, just wait. I almost like I got something for you, man. That shit.
Evil.
It's almost it makes me like just wait. That's what when I say it's just like just wait or something like boy. And then the family.
I pray to God to get all of it.
Nah, bro, this shit is real, right? Yeah, I take it. Nah, dog, this right here. And call that. Nah, bro, this is weird, and it's sad, man. Like, boy, better be glad they ain't got no damn brothers, man. Boy, I'd have been ready. Boy, this is sad, y'all. Won't God show
it is.
Look at that, y'all. What y'all think about that in the chat? If you're new here, make sure you subscribe. You know, come hang out with us. Hey, is Facebook in it? Facebook, if you're in the building, give me some likes. Let me know you're in the building. I know y'all in the building over there. We're going across like 3 or 4 platforms out here. I seen some of Facebook in the chat. I know y'all won't see the little symbol, so we got Facebook, Twitter, all up in the junk today. And but probably tomorrow, you'll probably in a couple of days though, you'll probably see me kind of grow a little bit because we're doing some stuff behind the scenes where we really trying to push our sister Shanquella out there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm telling people, just if you ain't like the Facebook page, make sure you go like it. And we also got, if you look over there, the last picture I got, y'all, I know my team is running Quilla's beautiful picture in Mexico. I'm gonna say that, and I ain't gonna speak. Yeah, we're running it. You know, so if you go over there, you'll see the little article. And I think, like I said, I think it'll start running about 7 o'clock tonight, if not 8. And yeah, our sister, you know, we you know, check out the article. You know, when you go over there on Facebook, Black CEO Media, and you know, and so we'll see what some of the friends over there in Cabo say. So, you know, and like I said, we funding it ourselves. I appreciate the people that bought the shirts. I appreciate the super chats and stuff. And I take that stuff and I fund my business page over on Facebook. So if you go over there, you'll see the activity. And we got like maybe 4 or 5 ads running as we speak. So, and so far, everybody is respectful, which I'm glad. And but check it out. And if you want to go over there, make sure you share. Please share, because that's what we're doing. I don't get paid if you share anything. I'm spending my money. So for our sister Shanquella, and I don't have a damn problem with it. And hold on, due to the fact we speaking on her name out here, hey, what other better way to give back is about for me doing some awareness. Now I don't know if somebody, you know, hopefully, you know, don't nobody have a problem with it, with what I'm doing, but I'm damn sure finna spend my money out there to put the word out there. So that's what's going on over there. So make sure y'all hit like over there, because our sister Quilla, that's what we doing that for. And I never thought that I'd be doing this a couple of weeks later, you know, but yes, for our sister Quilla, we're gonna spin it, and we're gonna tell these guys to turn in their damn balls. And I don't like the way what's his name, Khalil, if you're looking, bro, we see the picture where you was looking at the mom and all of that, bro, and the way you went to the house. The community don't like it, bro. The community don't like that one bit. And yes, that was just wrong, and that was just effed up. Well, I don't even, you know, you're not a man. I don't even know why you got a beard. I don't even know. Ooh, I'm a pull back that I won't get low when it goes. You know, as a man, I'll be ready to take these guys' balls, man, peaceful and legally, because it don't make no damn sense. Every type of way you look at this TS, and just break it down. You know, it's just like she ain't had no clothes on. You went to the mama house. I mean, I never seen so much violations in my damn life once you get this young lady out of the damn. You violated this girl on so many levels. Y'all took a free trip, sat there. Okay, if she talking smart to you or whatever, hey, it ain't cause for this. I mean, look at all these damn, y'all got like damn 100 violation tickets. Then they want to run their ass back over here, the damn America. Don't come back over here. We was minding our business. We got enough problems as it is over here. What you coming with that evil, as demonic, as energy. And like I like to ask that dude, if I see him, hey, what Quilla? You better not say she in Mexico. Clear. I mean, that's my thing. No, it ain't a stupid question. That's what I want to ask is that. What Quilla, bro? You should have brought her the fuck back, bro. You should have brought her the fuck back. Quilla should have came back with you, bro. You didn't bring Quilla back. That's why I wanted to talk to him, bro. Why the fuck you ain't bring Quilla back? No, good. Why the fuck you mean?
He the one set it up. He didn't bring her back because he the one set her up.
Yes, ma'am.
He set her up.
Right, and that's why
he didn't bring her back.
But
he had the power to do it.
And I want him to tell me that. That's the thing. I want him to tell us that, because I want to ask him that.
He's not gonna tell you that because he ain't a man. He not gonna tell you that. He ain't getting ready to tell you that because he ain't a man.
And that's my damn question to him. And not to overtalk you, Queen, but that's my man question to him. Because that way you can take the taste out his damn mouth and let him know, boy, you should have brought her back. Well, that now, bro, she went over there with you, and you damn near tied to a family You should have brought her back out of all people, bro. You didn't bring her back. Why the fuck you didn't bring her back? And it better be good. It best to be good on the real, bro. I mean, I'm serious, bro, because why you ain't bring her back? You know,
And then why did you leave her
shit.
over there
Yeah,
after
he should have brought
she
her
was
back.
gone? You shouldn't have never wanted to leave her side. All y'all go head on. I'm going to make sure they know where they taking her to. I'm going to make sure her family know where they got her at so they can get her back. And since I'm calling around and asking for money, I'm going to call some of my people and ask if they got the money to bring this baby back, because it's going to cost about $8,000 for them to bring my friend back.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you. If my damn homeboy, funny, I'm going to tell you, we're in a foreign country. I'm going to be crying. I'm going to be distraught. Man, we're in damn Iraq. I'm not finished to leave. I got to get with your family. I'm not finished to leave. I got to figure out. I'm going to just be, you're going to be destroyed. And guess what? Now that I'm saying you get the family on the phone, they're going to thank you for doing it. Okay, well, look, let's try to get Jay home. Let's try to get Khalil. Okay, where you at, y'all at Western? Okay, do you have it? We're going to ask that dumb bastard that shit because we're trying to figure out what cool. He can't stay forever. Naturally, we're going to ask him that. People just think because we know he's going to come home. Okay, we got Jay. Okay, well, we got to get you home. Damn, you didn't even get him. He didn't even give him the process to go through that. He brought his ass home. And like, you know, a true friend, like my friend, my dude or my sister, my mom, them, and he got a kid by my cousin and shit. I'm not leaving my homie Craig. He got kids, but no. And I know his dad. I'm gonna be down there probably snotting on the phone with Dad Mike. His dad named Mr. Brady Bad. I don't know what happened. And I know he's gonna give me directions. See, short because I ain't finna be sitting over there damn smiling and my boy neck broke and all this shit beat the hell. I'm gonna be distraught. They calling home Quilla. Man, y'all motherfuckers ain't even crying. Y'all ain't even snotting and shit. I'm gonna be snotting like my homeboy all fucked up, excuse me, like that, bro. I'm gonna be distraught. And talking to the family. No, I probably want baby to talk. Okay, yeah. But all this flying back home without then going to their out. No, dog, that's that's not good. That's not good. So man, I don't know what the hell with these dudes. It's just
I just been getting demon vibes the whole time. I just been getting demon vibes, and a lot of my family, you know, say to me like, "You always run." Yes, I do. I run to that because that's what my grandmama taught me. I see it, I feel it. It makes me get chills. I don't get chills because I see something I like. I get chills when something bothers me.
Preach.
So if you didn't get no chills from what you saw on that video, and you could be in a room with that happening, you are soulless.
Oh my God.
You were born without a soul. You didn't grow up. Ain't nobody rear you to that. You were a demon. You were, but the root is a demon. And that's how I feel. And I don't care if it ain't no horns or nothing. The word tells me you ain't gonna have horns because that's part of your makeup. That is part of your beauty. You know, people feel like, oh, they ugly. No. The demon gonna come with pearls on, diamonds on, gold on. The demon gonna look like you wanna be around that with that, a part of that. Because if it didn't, you wouldn't bother. That is how he got her.
You were, and I remember years ago, my bosom brother was teaching me that. He was like, you know, the devil showed up himself. He was saying at the UN, he was saying something, and the bosom brother had to school me because I didn't look at it like that. He was like, the devil, you know, he showed up where? What the hell is this guy talking about? I'm thinking about horns and all of this. It's that energy. It's you know, just because you don't see it don't mean it's there. And then we see it. You cut on the television, just don't know. That's a demonic ass spirit or whatever that's running around. It be everywhere, and we don't even see it. Michelle, people, they see it, but just don't know what it is.
We see it, we don't recognize. We don't recognize it for what it is because we're so busy trying to say what's ugly, what is not acceptable. But what the problem is, we're looking at all that beauty, and what you don't understand, if you don't know your word, you don't know that Satan is coming with the beauty. He's coming with the beauty. This is where he coming with. Because if he came with all the nastiness right in front of your face, how he gonna win you over? You can't. It ain't possible. But they have to show themselves. They
And
have to.
that's
You right.
right. Ah, good. Hey, I like that. Oh, see, hey,
You
bro.
right.
See how these queens up here chopping it up. And see, here's the thing. I can sit up with my older generation. I love me some my elders. I love some 60-year-old. I love history. I love people that been up this road that the hell I'm coming up. I
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
love my
Mm-hmm.
people that been up that road that I'm trying to come up. And I love for you to tell me, I can been up that damn road you're coming up, Jay. Ooh. And when you say that, I have to sit back and look at you. And then I want to hear something, though. Then I might
Mm-hmm.
ask you, what was it at the damn store back then? We have to. Ooh, I love that, bro. And then I got
Mm-hmm.
queens up here just opening my eyeballs, y'all. Hey, salute.
Can
Hey,
I can
let's get some parts of the queens up here that's rocking out with me. I appreciate the queen said that this is the best by far. What's that, Deborah? You are the best by far, hands down. Well, I hope I can get an award. And I'm just playing. I hope I can get a hood
can I
award.
popcorn? Can I popcorn you?
Yeah, get me a hood
Can I
award.
make a request?
Yes, ma'am. Talk to
Can
us.
I want to make a request. I don't know this sister. I don't know you or a lot of other people. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make a request since you're doing a respectable thing for
Mm-hmm.
Shanquella's mother. I
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
ask everybody that's in your chat, everybody that's been on your sites, everybody
Okay.
that keep chatting. I want to ask them to on the day that y'all do the program at the church with the youth. How about everybody light a candle for Shaquilla
Ooh.
and just say a prayer for her mother and father that the
Mm-hmm.
pain that they feel, that God just take them and hold them and just let the pain pass.
Yes, ma'am.
It
I
Mm-hmm.
has
will.
to be, it has to be a deep, hard pain to deal with. I don't even have children,
Mm-hmm.
but
Preach.
God knows I have helped raise. I don't even know what the count is. Only heaven knows.
Mm-hmm.
But if we just light a candle on that same day, on that evening or something, you pick the time, and then all of us just send prayers up because Shaquilla had love and light. And you can see her mother and father had that child was
Yeah.
born out of love. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
what we're dealing with
Preach.
is a division of the people that was born out of love opposed to the people that was born out of hate.
Yes,
And
Preach.
so we
ma'am.
need to light a candle in the
Mm.
family honor and send up prayers and love and light like the family has. That way
Mm-hmm.
darkness can't win. Because prayers override a multitude of sin, baby. A
Yes, ma'am.
multitude. I know
Ah.
how to get on my knees.
Yes.
Everything I got, everything that I am, the person that's in my core being came from my mother.
All right, she'll be right back. It's crazy. My damn fire thing going off out there in the hallway down. Ain't that crazy? What the hell
That's the
going on around
devil.
here? We
That's the
don't care.
devil.
Hey,
That's
we
the
don't care.
devil.
We ain't
The
gonna
same
stop.
thing messing with Miss TS phone. That ain't
Yeah,
number the
That's
devil.
right.
Just keep
And
on
you know
doing what
what?
you doing.
what the hell?
And you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna go get a new phone
How
because the
about it?
devil is a lie. Listen, all of us that was born out of love have light
Yes.
in us, and these demons can see the light in us, and they
Yes.
want to snuff out the light.
Yes.
Look at that.
That's
Look
what
at
they
that. And
want to do, however they can do it.
mm,
And so,
mm-hmm.
just on that day, I want to
Wow.
propose that all of us just get a candle and say whatever prayer come to God put in our heart for their family.
Mm-hmm. They are so
I think
beautiful. Look at
that'll
that
be.
picture,
I
y'all.
think that'll be.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
TS,
She
make sure you ain't
awesome.
covering your microphone. You kind of muffling, Queen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All the
Can you
love
hear
and
me now?
attention.
You good? Yeah, you good.
Okay.
Oh man, you just said about
Okay.
that light. That they can see the light. Look at that. Look at that beautiful face. All three of them. Look at the
I
smiles on the
see
face.
it.
Look at
Yeah.
I
that.
see it.
You can
God.
see the light. You can
Somebody
see the
hating.
love and
Not
the light
hating.
in them.
They
Yeah.
better not come in here hating it with it.
Mm-hmm.
They better not come in here hating it with it. Look at that. Oh my
Mm-mm.
gosh. Look at that. Look at
I
the
see it.
smile.
Mm.
Look at. I mean, oh my gosh, man. Look at that. And
They
look at
just happy to be with each other right there.
yeah. And Quilla so
Right.
Quilla's so peaceful sitting there. Look at. I don't know if that's the mom and sister them pictures, but they're just so
Yeah.
peaceful.
Yes.
And then these
And
bastards
thank
did
God
it.
they took that picture. Thank
Mm,
Yeah.
God they took that picture for the world to see the love
wow.
and the light in us as a people. It
See what?
cannot be snuffed out. God
Mm,
put it in us and no man can take it from us.
oh
And
boy.
even though Shaquilla is
Amen.
not with us,
Mm,
her spirit will always be with us because of the
mm,
Amen.
love and the light that she had.
mm,
Amen.
She'll
mm.
always be
Amen.
with us. We'll never
Glory.
forget this baby. I will
Glory.
never forget this baby out of all.
Gosh almighty. And then look, she brought us together. She brought uh
Yes.
she brought us together. Look at it. Me, you, all of us sitting here. Thanks,
Yeah.
Quilla. Thanks, Quilla. We're in the
Yep.
chat. We didn't know each other. Hold on, let me get Queen back in here. And Queen, you're right. She brought us all together. Look at us up here today. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Thanks, Quilla.
yeah. Love and light from the Most High God. That comes
Mm,
from the
Amen.
Most High God. Man
Glory.
can't
mm,
buy it. Man can't steal it.
They
mm.
Man
can't
can't
make it.
even snuff it out. Because long
Glory.
after we gone, we're supposed to have enough love and light for us to be remembered throughout eternity.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
If you're in somebody's life and you're not bringing love and light,
Mm,
there's something wrong. You need to look in the mirror and ask yourself, can you look
great.
into your own soul and get some help to fix you? Because the God I serve put love and light in all of us that was born out of love and light.
Yeah, it's trying to fight with us. We're working out. She'll be back though. It's all right. No wonder her phone was acting up, bro. Hey, it's something didn't want her to get those
Yep.
words out. You right, come on, here we go.
I'm supposed to be on here. This thing keep cutting off.
I
I'm about
appreciate
ready to go
my
out there.
queens up here. Go ahead, Miss TS.
I'm about ready to run over
You can
this
go ahead,
phone.
Queen.
But yeah, if all of us could just light a candle and say a prayer for her
I know
mother
it's
and
trying to
father
work
and her
with us.
sister.
It's trying to work with us. Hey,
I'm trying, Black. I don't know how long. I'm
God
trying,
got
but
us. We hearing what you
I
got to
know, but you
yeah,
say.
good. Everybody, hey,
yeah.
yeah, we
And no
got you
matter,
though.
no matter,
Everybody, hey, they
check
feel it.
this
You
out,
get
y'all.
love.
No matter what we have, no matter what we own, possessions don't make who we are at the core. That's what these
Mm.
people need to be teaching their children. You have a core being, and it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't pertain to money. It doesn't
Mm.
pertain to
Preach,
fame.
preach.
Mm.
When are they going? When are our kids gonna get that in their head?
When
Matter of
they
fact, I
realize,
had to get with my nephew. I had to get with a nephew of mine. He told me he wanted to be a rapper. He's 23. I told him, listen, it's only one way you can rap. He got quiet. I rode with him from Texas to Arizona. Make sure he get there safe. The only way he could be a rapper is to rap for God and Jesus.
mm,
Any other way you rap, it ain't but two roads: death or
Preach,
jail. Pick one.
preach.
God got you riding with the right auntie this weekend, because I'm going to give you the business.
Ah,
amen.
ah.
Ain't but one way you can rap, and that's for God in the name of Jesus. If you can't do that, you need to
Preach,
leave it alone. Get
preach,
a blank
Amen.
canvas and paint a whole nother picture, because that ain't your picture. You are not going to disrespect our heritage, our family, and who we are as a people.
preach,
And for the
auntie.
Mm-hmm.
person, for the lady that was on here, that was the flight attendant, that say she,
Mhm.
or whoever it was, that say the people in Mexico probably looking at us. No, the people in Mexico know who we are. They know we're
Mhm.
the Hebrew Israelites. They know that
Preach,
we're the God's chosen. They know, everybody know who we are but us. When are we gonna wake up?
Ooh,
preach,
that's
preach,
truth right there.
When are we
preach.
gonna wake up as a people? We are. You've had every trumpet that could blow. Kanye said it. Kyrie said it. Malcolm said it. MLK said it. James Baldwin said it. They keep putting it in your face. Shaka Khan wore feathers. Why? The Isley
Woo.
brothers wore feathers. Why? We are the black Hebrew Israelites. Forget black. We're Hebrew Israelites. We're the child of the Most High God. We still have not gotten it right. How could we be blessed if we don't get it right?
Great.
Hmm.
The teaching has been how can we say it? Come on in,
My
Queen.
phone
Somewhere the
is
teaching has been thrown off. I think, especially with this music, sis. You know, because I started out with that. And that way, we're not getting away from Quilla, y'all. We're not getting away from Quilla. But it all goes around to the mind frames of Cabo 6 at the end of the day. So when you hear it
at
seem
the
like
end
we're
of the day.
straying away, we're not. It's coming back to them, how they was
Yeah,
raised. They had a type of mind frame,
yeah,
the mind is
yeah,
evil to
yeah.
be 25 years old now. So that's what we analyze
Mm-hmm.
and do here. And it's sad, you know. Go ahead and tell us who we are, Queen, because Cabo 6 don't know who the hell we are. And
Cabo
then
6.
when you speak like this, a lot of them really ain't gonna know what the hell you're talking about. When they really need the damn learn to listen. If we just learn to listen, the younger generation just learn to listen. I
Okay,
can't
well,
say
let
it.
them learn and listen
Learn,
this. Let them learn and listen
learn.
to this. The Black Panther, what they call the movie, of Wakanda Forever.
Yes.
What it really was a
Mm-hmm.
Wakanda, and they what they call them culture vultures have stolen our culture, and we helping them steal
Mm-hmm.
the rest of it.
Yes,
That's what we
ma'am.
doing now. That's what we're doing now.
Mm-mm.
So if you go to
Mm-mm.
YouTube and you pull up Dane Calloway and you pull up Camaro, they're telling you your history. But see, we don't want to learn, even though we don't read books anymore, we don't even want to learn from the real lessons and the real videos that's out there. We want to look at this bump shaking BBL. What the hell is a BBL? And I don't even
Mm-hmm.
care about this shit. What I care about is seeing my people in the news on a video. How low can you go to have this sister bare naked and you get a thrill
Preach.
and
No
you
deal.
ask her if she gonna fight back?
Huh.
Mm.
You
And
getting a
then you're
thrill
bored
out of
when
this.
she don't.
You get a thrill out of this, and then you go laugh about this and eat and drink as though nothing happened. And now you want to hide? Hide what? Hide
What?
where?
No deal.
Everybody know
Where they do
that
that at?
we are the Hebrew Israelites. We're the
Hmm.
child of the Most High God. Where can you
Well,
hide?
there's
Tell
nowhere,
me
no
where.
rock.
Ooh.
Tell me
Ooh.
where.
Preachers.
How
Preach.
long do they intend on hiding?
Hmm.
From what?
They
Satan
can't
already
hide.
walked them into the gate. Satan already gave them the keys to the gate. Just get on up in there.
Yep.
Preach. Ooh. Get on in there.
Get
Get
on
on
Yeah,
in
over
there.
there.
he gave them the ticket. He gave them the ticket. She bought the ticket to Cabo. They bought the ticket to hell.
Yes, ma'am. Hallelujah. I gotta get off this.
Preach.
And for all of the young people that think it's a game, you don't sell your soul, baby.
Mm-mm.
No, that's supposed to be priceless. You don't sell your
Yeah.
soul. Mm-mm. You don't do this to your people. This is not normal. This is not godly. And we don't, like Black said, we don't like it and we don't want it in America. So
Oh,
y'all go
yeah. There you
on
go.
back.
And
Y'all
I
go
got them back.
on back. Go
I got
on
your
back
back.
to Mexico. Go
Yes,
on.
sir.
They got something waiting
Come
on
on
you in
over.
Mexico. See,
Mm-hmm.
Mexicans like slicing and dicing. The only somebody use guns in Mexico is the fucking cartel.
Yep.
Everybody else can only have a knife or a machete or something. So they like slicing and dicing. So go on to what Satan set you up for. Go ahead. There's no escaping that.
First stop Mexico, last stop hell.
Thank you.
Preach. I mean, that's
And
the
I'm going to
house.
yield back my time.
That's that damn demonic energy that we see. And see,
Yeah.
when you look, it's the old school people out here. It's the old school people. When dude came out, Nazareth, you know, he was speaking. He was, man, and just listen what he said. That pissed me off. Hold on, let me get my camera right. That pissed me off. He was, yeah. And then the old people, man, like, bro, go on. And we're looking at the immaturity of this brother. You don't even know the magnitude, brother Nazareth, when you coming out. If you look at that Western Land, man, old people, y'all, man, and young, like, you know, bro, the old people, us, we're going to take your balls because we, you know what I'm saying? We remember the old school. See, we came from the whoopers before they took the discipline out the house. Take the discipline out the house. And as we see, they calling us savages, animals, and everything. Everybody is damn crazy, bro. It ain't just black folk. It ain't just us. Everybody. You got on TV, everybody got some type of damn issue. It's just so happened these people, I ain't gonna say these people, but the Cabo 6 then got out of damn line. And what you see is brothers and sisters damn verbally disciplining it. Some people may get it wrong. Some people may get it. We are doing what we're supposed to do as a tribe, as a community, as people.
That's right. That's right.
Don't come in here and try to say, yeah, no, let us do what we need to do. The same way.
That's right.
Like you got the Idaho people, the young, and my heart goes out to those students, you know, that was, you know, they found them in it with their investigation. But when it comes to this, what you seeing, and see, a lot of people ain't used to this. Yeah, we did. Yes, we verbally disciplined. We got it. I would say, now let us handle it. We handling it.
Yeah.
And this Willa Robinson, guess what? We handling it. Some people looking like, man, you don't have to tell us what the hell, and we don't need no statistics about us, because you're gonna pull statistics about us. Pull that shit out about everything else, heroin, cocaine, all of it. Bring it out, because everybody has an issue. You know what I'm saying? You put the light on it. You can't. But what we doing? We as the tribe, the queens, the elders said, I got y'all back, you got my back. What we doing? We verbally spanking him with some good old school ass whipping out. I'm gonna be honest with you. So some people,
and why shouldn't we?
And you know, and so we ain't gonna stop because they was wrong. And I yelled back. Boy. Ooh.
See, right? Why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we? That's what they used to do in the biblical days. When somebody did something wrong, they bring them out to the elders. And let the elders decide.
Yep. And the elders.
So see, and then here's the other problem. See, since now we the elders and we cool, they think we just gonna accept anything. No, we don't accept this. Cabo 6 need to take they hidden behind.
No deal.
Right on back, cross the Pecos border, and pay their dues to the devil.
I hope somebody get to whoop their ass before they go.
That's right.
I'm like Black. I don't want to see him. I hope
somebody. I would love to see in the news where they've been dragged before they've been picked up. And God knows, I hate that to say it, because they know they got a dragon coming.
How do we supposed to feel, y'all? To the people in the chat, we seen this video. You know, we community taxpayers minding our damn business. We ain't know nothing was going on. We just bringing the ass on the plane, even to the police, to the feds. What we supposed to do? Then they come back over here. Wait a minute, that's different. Don't do that. Leave that girl and come back over here. So how the hell I supposed to apply laws? Don't hit this guy. No, they need to get these people and lock them up, contain them or something. Because, you know, a lot of us looking at this is common sense. Okay, you got Dejanay, you jumped on that girl. I don't want to look at your motherfucking ass in Walmart or whatever. I'm in here.
That's right.
I'm having a good day or bad day. Excuse my language. I don't want to look at you knowing you have a damn arrest warrant or something for you. That's my biggest thing. Every day when I look at it, okay, the mama spoke out. Yeah, your man, she ain't had no clothes. No, when I look at it, I'm looking at the government. Like, bro, at the end of the day, move this shit out of the way. Dejanay ass need to be detained, period. All this playing and shit, we tired of playing with her ass, man.
I'm tired of it.
One of these damn gas stations in the next, will we be charged? I mean, because we look at the video, the reason somebody want to tear her ass up because Shanquella was naked. These dudes didn't, well, not dudes, these weak ass men with plaits and beards didn't do that. Why do I suppose not catch a charge in America when they brought their ass back over here and we got enough shit going on and they want to walk around us? And so I just think with us, damn, it'd be nice if the FBI, the police come out, do a news press conference to give us some comfort, you know, because I ain't out trying to do nothing stupid. But damn it, I'm gonna look at it like that because I ain't for the play stupid to just be walking. No, man, that shit is wrong. You should have brought her back. Should have brought her back. So I don't know. They said I disagree. DFC and CPS need to take custody of their, you know, hey, they go over there and do that crime. You know, that's what, you know, you go out here and do some crime and don't forget you have a kid. Let's say it the right way. CPS subject to take your kid. You know, you go out here with that, you know, hey, you're going to have some people probably happy, like, hey, you know, but we ain't out here rooting though. But I'm looking at that right there. Montel say, you know, you will get your kid taken, even away from this shit here though. And what they did right there, what they did, man, hey, yeah, I have sympathy for a baby, you know, but man, mom, hey, I don't know what to tell her. You know, if they start talking about socials, I don't know what to tell you because you, with your smart ass, went over there to Cabo, let this girl pay for that, and we're all pumped up over somebody competing your soup or your damn taco. Or Quilla say, we eating chicken tacos, not beef tacos, and your ass probably mad. No, we eating damn guacamole tacos. Somebody got mad. You know what I'm saying? Or something. But she should have been back here, though. I tell you that much. She should have been back here. And when I first came out, that was the first thing I was yelling about. She should have been here. I calmed down a little bit, though. But, you know, it's crazy, though. And then walking amongst us over here. Walking amongst us. Like I say, there'd be the only 6 people in America with damn corona masks on. So you know who it is.
And I said, I feel like they are, the thing about it is, what they're going to do is they're going to try and hide until they can get their ducks in a row to fight extradition. I think that's going to be the case. Whereas though they try their best to fight extradition. But even still, you're ostracized. You might as well go over there. You're going to be safer over there in the jail, I feel like, than you are over here. Because on the streets, people going to say, oh, wait a minute, she stepped on my damn toe and I broke her fucking neck. Because I was at the gas pump and she stepped on my toe and I tore her ass with that gas and lit her up because she deserved it or because I was terrified because I saw what she's capable of. And so I'm a woman. I'm only 5'3.5", 140 pounds. I saw that gorilla coming and I did what I thought I had to
do. Excuse me, I like the way you said it. You got to excuse me. I like the guy Queen's foul queen. I got you back. Yeah, you know, shit. I'm looking like I'm classifying this mother. The way she was doing all that, no, bro, hell no. Y'all fit. Y'all need to do something with it. Cause they didn't care. I'm sorry. That that's what I'm telling you. Like, no, cause you ain't got one time. Look up and see y'all sneaking around my house, my car, whatever. Like you finna. No, man, I don't trust him. I don't trust him, bro. And
if they find anything on their text messages or anything that says anything before they left and say, oh, I'm gonna tear her up when we get there, or anything, if it's anything alluding to the fact that you were gonna do anything to her when you got over there, they can bring charges on you. That's premeditation. And I feel like way before the dinner, when she was looking for all of them, when that boy hurried up and walked in front of her before she could get to that room, because she's walking the whole time, I never saw him. All I saw was him with his little drawers out, jumping in front of her. And I bet his eyes was bucking like she got the camera out. Because when they all turned around, all of a sudden, and these cameras pick up everything. That girl coming through that big place with all that echo. And the only thing you hear when she get close is, I'm going to keep it hot. That's like somebody tried to hurry up and change the subject and get all loud. So why y'all talking loud now, but I couldn't hear y'all? My camera not even picking y'all up.
Right.
And then when you come out the hallway, the dude that got in front of her, whoever that was with his drawers out, because I couldn't tell, why didn't you turn around and look at her when she said, where are y'all at? He never turned around and looked at her. He went straight past her, cut to the right, and kept his head straight, looking at the rest of the demons. And they all, they were shook. The rest of them girls looked like they were scared of Dejanay to me. They looked like they were scared of her.
And it looked like he was texting her on his phone walking, and he could have been like, yeah, her ass.
Here she come. Here she come. She coming down the hallway. Do y'all hear her? He was giving some type of a heads up.
And she was ready. What's up, y'all? And you can tell before then that it seemed like they played around, and then somewhere Cabo got serious, you know, because with her demeanor, y'all, come on, y'all, you know, y'all hoes, I mean, it don't take long to get naked. Like, how the hell she going over here getting her, you know, getting her bathing suit on, and like, what the hell transpired that quick for them?
Nothing. They planned it before they left. They was
planned
all in
Yeah,
that
they
little
planned
bitty
that.
room talking and
Yeah,
being
they
together.
planned it.
So why,
Yeah.
if that little bitty room y'all in, but y'all ain't go in Quilla room where the fight was, where it's all this big space where y'all could have been getting it together. Y'all decide to cram up in this little bitty room for her to look for y'all. That was sketchy to me. Y'all ain't cram up in the kitchen and talk about this. Y'all all in one room. Ain't nobody got a bathing suit on the bed or nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, no
Nothing.
baby
I
suit.
saw that.
Ain't no bathing suit, because she pointed over to the suitcase. Oh, I got me a bathing suit in there because I'm going to keep it hot. But you ain't pulled out none of them, which means
Right.
y'all wasn't even talking about no bathing, nothing.
So they
With your
wasn't even
nasty
there to
self.
have a good time. They didn't go to Cabo to have a good time with all that ocean, all that water, a beautiful villa. You got a chef coming in to fix. You got drinks and stuff. Y'all didn't go to have a good time and turn up like how we go turn up. Y'all went there with the intention of doing harm to this young lady. And now you want to come back and you want to hide. Well, guess what? Your hiding
Somebody
days are
needs to
over.
snatch the covers off they hide
Listen,
asses.
because listen, when I pray to the Most High God, I'm going to pray that wherever they're hiding, be exposed, and whoever is hiding them be exposed, and that they have to go back to the gates of hell from whence they came.
Amen.
That's going to be my prayer when I light my candle. I've had a candle lit ever since I saw the young lady. Like I said, I couldn't even watch the video. That's why they took it down. My heart couldn't take it. My heart couldn't take it. My mind couldn't comprehend it, but my heart couldn't take it.
Right.
So I've
How
had
did
a
they
candle lit.
stand right there with it? That's what I couldn't stand looking at it being 2,000 miles away. How did you stand in that room next to that atrocity and feel nothing? The boy was bored. He looked over to the side like, oh, like this ain't what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Okay, that part.
Ain't gonna fight back. Ain't gonna fight.
Oh, we gonna fight back for her though.
Wow.
Yeah. Say it again, Black.
Ain't gonna fight back. And then he think we want him over here. No, we don't want you over here. You know,
we don't want you here.
You know, because these guys don't care. You know, and so when me as a man shit, you know, I think the police need to go get him, because what I seen on the video, you don't give a damn. And then like with me, I ain't for that, bro. I'm ready to slap one of you guys' heads off real quick, man. Slap the damn tuna fish out the mouth. That's the other thing I say, cause bro, y'all need to get him, man, because you know, I don't know which one of who, boy. Y'all, these people is crazy. And then you, you know, you just go through these guys, man. Cool that out, man. I don't know.
And his body language spoke liar. You know, when you get to reading body language, his body language spoke liar. You know?
Right.
And it was just all that. His body language was liar. You know, his eye movement was liar. Yes. And my thing is, how is it that you saw this bloody dot in this girl's eye? And her eyes, were they open? And if they were open, non-responsive don't mean you don't blink, baby. You got a degree. Did you buy it?
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him off, Wayne. Hit him off. There you go. The degree. That's right. What degree? Oh, crap.
That's
maybe
what I
it's
was
weed.
saying.
Maybe it's buying reefer in Mexico. Reefer man.
A PhD. And then he brought that up. I didn't even get to smoke. For you to say that out your mouth, what you didn't get to do and what you missed in the sight of this, for you to even come out of your mouth and say what you did not get when that baby don't get to take her next breath, you are guilty. You are culpable.
Yeah. So you was finna go out there and buy some drugs, yo. See what I'm saying? Because I know he ain't. So what? He smuggling it over there? Hot damn, Cabo nice, man. Wait a minute now. His mom and them allegedly say that this boy is innocent, even though he said he was going to smoke some weed. He had to go by. If he get in Mexico, he get killed. To get his head taken off. To get his arm taken off out there, man. To get them
He
robbed.
said he
See,
didn't get the smoke,
he on the
so we
trip
should
ready to
feel
mess it
sorry
up.
for him.
Weed, man. What
But
weed at
that
right
was his
now?
priority. His priority was to go smoke weed. He could have done that shit anywhere in the U.S. Many
Yeah.
ponds and lakes and beaches they got here. He could have picked one
Look,
here and done
Hey,
that.
TS, wait, hey, Queen, now you know he gonna say it was his birthday now, baby. You know, wait, it was my
Yeah,
birthday.
it was
Though,
my
TS.
birthday too, but
It was my
it was my birthday too, but I wasn't nowhere trying to conjure
birthday.
up some evil scheme against somebody. I had
In
to look at
Mexico.
them for my birthday. I
In
had to
his
look
Mexico.
at this
birthday
for my
should not be
birthday.
more important to him than her death day.
Yeah,
Right.
that was a
If
priority for him to smoke
Mm-hmm.
weed after he saw her. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
if he came. If let me tell you, if that boy came in and they had already left that girl there, smoking weed was the priority. If he came and they were still there and he saw the girl, smoking weed was priority.
right,
Are you kidding me?
Man, just
On
smoking
that
weed, man.
case right there, Black, just get the switches. Just get the switches.
I know. When I heard when he first said that, I was like, damn, you can tell this is young buck. I mean, that first thing I thought of a young buck, bro. And in my mind, that I can ask him, where you, and then we come, I want to ask him, where you gonna get the chronic for? He ain't gonna want to tell us then. Was you gonna buy it over there? Did you take it? And see, that'll show his immature ass. And see, we old school. That's what we do. That way I can stand in front of the police. Where was you gonna get the weed at?
Yeah.
I want to ask in front of the feds and everybody since he got these damn degrees. Where was you? See, we look at that little stuff. Where was you gonna get the chronic at? What? Huh? Since you ain't get it, because you had your mind. What was you gonna go on the street? You was finna go on Martin Luther King over there in Mexico somewhere. You was finna do something, and
he
then get
didn't get the
arrested, and guess who
smoke.
got to pay for
He
his ass to
missed
come
the
over there?
chef. He missed
Guess who got to pay?
all of that. Is what he said. I missed the
And that,
chef. I didn't smoke. I
mm-hmm,
missed everything.
mm-hmm.
What? You missed the fact that that girl
See, I'm
was
trying to help him.
gone.
My God.
He said he tried to help. He said he tried
My
to help
God.
Quilla.
He tried to help himself.
And then remember, he got out the cab and went straight to her. When you listen to him, I went straight to Quilla for what? Why get ain't your damn best friend? So why the fuck is you going straight to her? You supposed to be going to Baby Powders or somebody. Why is you going directly to Quilla and that ain't even your best friend? You get it? That, so
He
it don't
said they
sound right,
told
dude.
him
They told
that she was not
oh,
feeling well. He said they
okay,
told
my bad.
him that, he said when he got there, they told him, oh, Quilla's, she not feeling well. She's in
Oh,
there. So, but my point is, okay, maybe they did set him up to come into all of that and didn't say what was going on. And maybe he didn't know. But once you got there, how
That's
did you
right.
see the blood clot in her eye? If she
right.
was gone, if you saw the blood clot in her eye and she wasn't gone, then she was blinking. So you didn't say none of that. You didn't say nothing
No,
about none of that.
no. We heard
So it's
about the
not what you
weed.
say, it's what you don't say.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Say it again, Queen, for the people in the back.
I ain't.
It ain't what he told us, it's what he didn't tell us. That's
And
got
that's
me
where it
upset.
is. Yeah.
He,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he's something. Yeah, and then like we said, at the end of the day, well, okay, well, you refused, bro, for her to go to hospital, and you a grown man with allegedly basketballs, and then you gonna let them tell you what the damn
Yeah,
doing? She laying here like
Nazir,
that? No, dog. Man, something ain't right.
Nazir,
You need
what
them
is it?
handcuffs.
Nazir Tyree Vicente Wiggins. That's his boy's name. I saw his
Real
passport.
quick, Quinn,
Nazir.
we got somebody else on the panel real quick.
Point of view.
Real quick, Michelle. We got somebody on the panel real quick. I think she was on here early, not to cut you off. That point of view, how you doing? What's your take on the Shaquilla Robinson situation? You have to take your mic off there. That way we get your point of view. Hold on, let me try to take it off. Point of view, you there? Yeah, unmute your mic. Point of view. All right. Go ahead, everybody. All right, definitely
Nazir
start
holds the
next
key.
month. We ain't doing no emojis. That way we can so we do get stuff like that back there. We don't know if it be real or not. It don't matter, but we do get some people like that. But next month, we doing real emojis. That way we can see the bodies back there. You put your corona mask on or something, but that way we got to see your bodies, okay? And instead of but if point of view, if you having problems with your phone, let me know in the chat. Say, yeah, I'm having problems with my camera, whatever. Just don't pop back upstairs. Just let me know over there. And I know that is real. The last people wouldn't do that, and that's why I wouldn't let them know. But if you're having complications with your phone, just let me know in the chat first before you pop up back here again. Real quick, what's up, Lopez?
What's going on, Queens and Kings? What's up,
Lopez,
family?
you there?
Yes, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, what's up, sis? Yeah, what's up,
Look,
sis?
let me tell you something. I
Well,
found out about this
yeah.
fraudulent Nazir. You remember the ticket that he showed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me show you how
Yeah.
dumb he is. That was not an actual airline ticket. Y'all know what he did? You know how you go and book a flight on the website?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
See where you start.
Oh.
Yeah, because it should have said CLT, which is Charlotte International Airport, going to DFW, Dallas Fort Worth, to Cabo, which is SJU. He only had Dallas Fort Worth. So what it was, that was not a ticket. That was a screenshot to cover his behind.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a minute now. So we almost placing this guy there or something. Wait a
My
minute. Okay,
Lord.
Pretty
wait a
much,
minute now. Hold on now.
if you go back and look at that screenshot that he called himself want to show evidence of his timestamp, that's not even a ticket. That's where he went to American Airlines and screenshot from DFW to SJU the day he was flying out. And I had to look at that and I'm like, okay, I ain't no dummy. I fly a lot. That is not how a ticket look. I said, I bet you a lot of people probably didn't pay that no attention.
Good.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
flashed
man.
it up there real quick.
Real quick.
Uh-huh. But his whole
Wow.
story got too many holes in it. His story his stuff don't add up, and his timeline is way off because there was another young lady said that they didn't even have any flights at the time that he said he came in. So it's something about his timeline not
Wow.
adding up. It said that the flight that came in at 12, and then they had another flight come in at 3. So if it took him an hour to get there, his timeline is off. So he could tell that to the laws. But I'm like Black. I just want to see all of them be detained while they're here instead of hiding, and then take them on back to Mexico so we could get on with what we need to be doing for the future of the rest of the children that deserve our attention.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
And then to piggyback off of that,
Okay.
check this out.
Talk to him.
There was you know me. I don't put my trust in every platform or YouTuber. Because if you ain't giving me facts, I don't need to hear fiction because I can do my own investigation myself.
Okay.
I was actually, I'm not gonna say no name,
Oh Lord, I hope it ain't me.
but
I thought I took a break.
I'm just gonna say a female had someone out of her group to go undercover and go per se supposed to have been talking to Nazia's mother.
Okay. Yeah.
What sense does that make when you out here putting on plays? That is false and phony because the person she was talking to was a Don, what was it? Costner. That is not even Wiggins' mother's name. Her name is Tira, Tira Wiggins.
My team came back
Mm.
and said the same thing. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna add and I'm gonna cut back. That's crazy. People on my team was
Okay.
said the same
You
thing.
you you gonna keep you
We just let
see
it go. I
what
don't.
what she failed to realize, you
Oh
dibbing and
no.
dabbing the wrong way, and you're gonna get yourself a subpoena from the FBI because y'all over there playing games just for you to get
Yeah,
likes, monetary.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No, no, come
Yeah.
on now. You playing with a whole family's demeanor, they life. They just lost their
Ooh,
daughter. This ain't no dang joke.
No. Mm. My
It
Lord.
it pissed me off because I even had to say something in her chat. How can you sit up and go into y'all sitting up playing basically to me, y'all putting out plays. This ain't no
I
blasphemous.
saw that.
this
I
ain't
saw what you're talking
no
about.
play. And I had
Mm-hmm.
to tell her, you really don't know what type of damage you could be doing to this ongoing investigation, which could get you
Investigation.
to a subpoena in
Mm-hmm.
court. You know what she did? Block me.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay,
Oh, oh.
it's
Mm.
cool. It's cool because right is right and wrong is wrong. You can block me all you want. I'm gonna speak my piece.
And the truth is the truth.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Okay,
I
Sarah.
ain't
Thank
finna,
you. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. I was having phone trouble. I try again. Okay, thank you for responding, Sarah, from Facebook. I hear you. Lopez, not because your phone's kind of breaking up just a little bit. And I definitely want to
no.
hear that truth, not the juice when you speak, Queen. So next time we do it, I'm gonna
Sorry.
let you know, okay? Because I want I want them to hear you also. I got three powerful queens up here. Let me introduce y'all real quick. We got the one and only TS, and her phone is trying to play with us, but we rebuking that. She'll be right back. We got Michelle Poe. Oh my God, my sister right here just opened a third eye a little bit, so I definitely need her to sit here. And yeah, Lopez. Hey, when we get off, if you're on Facebook, go to my business page and put a 100 in there, okay? And if you're on
I don't have
Facebook,
Black.
okay,
I don't have any social media. Point blank.
okay,
Period.
okay. Because what it was, my team had liked the way you speak when you was on there, and they liked your calm demeanor the other day.
I,
So
I,
that's what we'll
I
kind of
tell
do if
you
we.
I
Okay,
tell you
so
what I do.
okay,
Once you finish this video, or either if I come back in, I'll
mhm,
just drop my email address in the chat. Ain't nothing.
okay,
Okay.
all right. And
All right.
okay, that was and hey, that's a good thing right there. Cause it was like, no, we like Lopez back here, but okay. Um,
Right.
yeah, all right, let's
All
get back
right,
to it. Like I
y'all.
said, I got
I'll be back in a
three
little bit.
powerful queens. Okay. So I got three powerful queens. And we just had one to leave. Hope she'll come back. I didn't hear what she said, but anyway, we're gonna keep it going. And man, I love this right here. You know what I'm saying? When I have these queens teaching me, and man, I love this. It's strength right here. You know what I'm saying? So welcome to the Black CEO Media Show. Let's see, we're going across how many platforms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going across like 6 platforms all the way up to Twitter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you see the title, Shaquilla Robinson, Conversation. And we saying charge Cabo 6 instead of me saying arrest them. They have to be charged first. But damn it, go ahead and get Dejanay because she have an arrest warrant. And we don't want her over here. I don't know why they come back over here to America. I said, I ain't never said that so much in my damn life. Man, then I look up, boy, y'all come back to America. No, don't come back over to America with that mess. So welcome. We just
Mm-hmm.
chopping it up, though. We just chopping it up. We just chopping it up.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the sister that left me that message in the chat showing me that she was real that came up here. She said her phone was tripping. So I appreciate that. And because we do have some people come back here with just sit back here. I don't know if it's they damn families or whatever, but you're going to turn your balls in. You can sit all you want. Your damn people said for
Mm-hmm.
her not to go to the hospital. You don't, I bring that on you. I'm going to skip directly to it. They said don't take it to the hospital. He wasn't there. He wasn't that way. His ass was there when he said, don't take it to the hospital. Guilty. Hit the mallet. They left. Get him out of here. They hit the mallet. Guilty. Get him out of here. You're going to go through all of that. And guess what we're going to do? We're going to wait until you finish. And we're going to put up this damn piece right here. Hold on. Before I yield back. And we're going to get you out of there. The friend said
Mhm.
refused to go to the hospital, so don't come in here and tell me this boy got tickets and all of that. You know, that ticket that he got, it got him there in time to say, she don't need to go to the hospital because she was alcohol poisoning. Now, who the hell do that out in over in Mexico, not in America? So, but I
All
give
it would
that.
have taken is for him to say that he disagreed with what the rest of them were saying, and it would have been a
Mm-hmm.
conflict. So they would have wanted to speak with or deal with a next of kin. Because with him, like he said, allegedly just getting there, him stating that he wanted her to go would have brought attention to it. Like, wait a minute, he just getting here now. All y'all saying no, but this boy just getting here, and he say that she need to
Yeah.
go. There's something sketchy. Then it wouldn't have looked so much like a group get together. They all agreed, so that's why she didn't get to get taken to the hospital. If Nazir would have came and they said, well, what y'all want to do, and he said, no, I don't agree with that, y'all, then
Mm-hmm.
it would have been
Mhm.
something else. They'd have been like, look, no,
Mhm.
why are y'all not agreeing? Y'all all came together, y'all friends. You know, it would have been something else for
Mhm.
them to look into, but they all agreed at the
Mhm.
time. That's what made it
Mhm.
what it was.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. I was trying to confirm it. And that's why they asked me to be found guilty and,
Mhm.
and sent off. All right. I'm saying, hey, bro,
Mhm.
Mexico, hey, go get him. Go get him,
Hmm.
though. But one thing I did have, y'all, I had two people from Mexico, and I had one of them. I don't know if they in there. If Mexico is in here, let me know. Come in the chat. Let us know. And feel free to hit the link. And they was like, yo, these females that's in prison and the males say we'll take care of them. Hey, you know, shit, it's a public platform. Mexico, hell, like we got we got Pakistan up in here that be watching me, all types of people. So when you hear Mexico saying that they're gonna bruise their ass up, we ain't got nothing to do with it. When they say that, hey, I'm sitting back and I'm tripping and laughing, you know. When I see a Spanish person typing that saying, yo, that girl was beautiful. I mean, they're saying all this beautiful stuff, rest in peace. And then they say what they got to say. I'm like, okay, okay. And
That's
one thing
because
I
they
do
know
know,
who we are. They
mm-hmm,
know who we are. They know we are the Hebrew Israelites.
mm-hmm,
Everybody know but us. Pakistan, Mexico, Europe,
mm-hmm,
Africa. We are Shemitic. We are not Hamites. Hamites are the Africans. We are Shemitic. We are the children of the Most High God. But we are not
mm-hmm.
carrying our.
Oh, what happened? You all right up there, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, okay. What Vanessa
I'm
say?
just
No.
reading something while I was
Okay.
talking to you guys.
Okay, okay. All right, go ahead, Tess. I hear you, Queen.
Yeah,
The
so
morning
they
evening.
know she's beautiful. They know she's a child of the Most High God. They know she was chosen. They know she has love and light. They know she had that. And they know that those were demons that did that. And the whole world is still waiting for the Hebrew Israelites to figure out that they are the children of the Most High God. Our people need to wake up.
Hmm.
If you know who you are, then you can't have demons like this come around you and perpetrate like this. They all
Mm,
perpetrated a fraud. They all perpetrated that they was a friend. They all perpetrated that they cared. They all perpetrated that they was with her while they was all against her. The devil is
hmm.
a lie. They gonna take their ass back to Mexico and they gonna get whatever they supposed to get. And
Praise.
even though Nazir or whoever he is had a fake ticket, he gonna have a real ticket into the gates of hell.
Ooh, I like that.
Hmm.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah,
And I decree it and I declare it to
yeah,
be so.
yeah.
And so I'm not worried about them hiding.
Hmm.
I'm not worried about what their parents got to say because none of them call this girl's parents. So now to me, you don't have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
hiding with them. You saying they don't live at your address, you still hiding with them. Okay, all of y'all got a hiding period, but you're gonna have a coming out period. You're gonna have to come
Mm,
Mm,
out and you got to
mm,
face all of these people that had to look at all of this evil and anger and animosity and hatred and jealousy and spitefulness, you're going to have to face the people. You're going to have to face them, and you're going to have to face them soon. And your mama and your daddy can't help you. Your mama and your daddy can't hide you. Y'all needed an auntie like me. I'd have got with you. I would have gave you the business before you even thought about it. But since I'm not your auntie, since I couldn't give you the business, go to Mexico. They'll give you the business. They got a bunch of slashers over there.
Oh, and then they want to run. Then they running. Then they want to run from over there.
They waiting on you. They waiting on them. So quit prolonging the program and go ahead on, like Black say, turn yourself in. Or the FBI could go pick them up. We see the marshals. The marshals can go to any country. U.S. Marshals have jurisdiction in any country in the world. Go pick these people up. They probably know where my toilet tissue is at. Go pick these people up and detain them and send their ass to Mexico so we could get on with helping Shaquilla parents get through this grief process.
Right.
See, because there's too much attention on them. With long as they hiding, there's too much attention on them. We need to be helping Shaquilla parents get through the grief process, and then support them all the way through. So we do need them to detain them. That's what we want. Detain them and then ship them on off to the gates of hell, which they belong to, and then we could be done with that part and help her parents heal, if that's possible.
Yeah, just imagine, their feelings, and these people ain't arrested or just nothing, and just like, damn, man,
it's too much.
And then you can see it in her mom's face. If you look at those interviews, bless her heart. I was looking at the mom, even though the sister was stepping in. If you just look at the mom, boy, I mean, I go with them chills. Let me just relax, because it just pisses me off so bad when you look at her about her daughter, and to hear them say, yeah, they lied, and when I hear that right there saying how they not truthful and all, it's just, boy.
They went to her house and lied.
When I hear them say,
they went to her house and lied.
Yeah, it's just.
They went to her house and lied. We need to kick their ass just for going to her house and lying.
Yeah, man. It's
looking her in the eye and lying.
Yeah, and lying.
Was it a fight?
That's
no, it wasn't
spiritual
a fight.
warfare.
It wasn't a fight.
That's right. And that's the reason why I say we should light a candle and everybody do a prayer on the day that they do the program at the church, and because prayers is powerful.
Yes.
If we want them to come out of hiding, I bet you that'll bring them out of hiding.
True.
Once they have, I'm gonna make it my business to. I know it's gonna be packed.
Every time my grandparents wanted something, they prayed about it.
Oh, I got you, Lopez. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we definitely gonna pray about it, and I got, and I burn my little candle every day, my peaceful candle, bro. So with Queen. So, hey, yeah, man. Everybody pray, whatever you believe in, pray and get it in, because these people need to be okay. Yeah, if they out here with us, we're gonna pray for them to go to jail, handcuffs. We want to pray for damn justice, whatever. I'm serious, man. Okay, I ain't gonna do the bad luck thing, but I want your ass to get arrested immediately. Okay, real quick. I seen my sister Lopez. Lopez, I'm gonna let you speak because you had started off. I can't say your name right. Is it Chandra? I want to make sure I say it right.
I think it's Chinyeri.
Okay, Chinyeri, because I'm bad with names. So welcome to the panel, Chinyeri.
Hi, my name is Chinyere. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes. Hey, Chinyeri. How you doing, Queen?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. Trying not to snap a little bit, but I'm good.
That's good. I'm from San Jose, California.
Okay, welcome.
Born and raised. And my mother was from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. She passed away, but I was really disciplined as a child. I'm 43 years old. And
Mm-hmm.
she was for the people. She was a advocate for her people. And
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, when I saw the video, oh, it upset me.
Mm. Yeah. You there? You okay?
Bullying. Um, my daughter was in fourth grade, and she got told by another classmate that she wasn't liked because of the color of her skin.
Mm.
And that really just broke my heart. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
here it is, it was in 2018. She's right here. In 2018, and we are still dealing
Mm-hmm.
with rape. It's just really sad.
Mhm.
And bullying, that's why I tell her, you really just don't know who your friends are. You have to be real careful because they'll smile in your
Mm-hmm.
face and take you out.
Yeah, I see where you're going with it too. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
have to be very careful. Mm-hmm. And
yeah,
that's sad. That's sad. I
yeah.
mean, because your daughter can have beautiful hair, or because my daughter is mixed, and she had a
Uh-huh.
couple of haters. So she had a couple of little haters, but Dad, I always been around. But yeah, you do have to watch it. Now we called it with a lot of teachers. I called it. But yeah, I get exactly what you're saying, and I yield back.
Yeah. Yes, it's very sad because the person who said it was not that much lighter than she was. Um,
Mm,
so, I go into these schools and I really, tell these officials, you really need to educate our children um, about different cultures. You really need to educate. And this bullying stuff, it needs to stop. It needs to end. It's just, you
hmm
know,
Let me
but
ask you something. Do you think? Let me ask you something with the bullying thing with Shanquella. Do you think when
yeah.
she got over there, when they put their plan together and it became a bullying situation off camera leading up to whatever happened? Do you think it was some type of bullying situation that occurred like right before that at night I don't know what in the world happened.
No, I think it was before they even went to Mexico. I think it
Mm-hmm.
was planned and they you know, just
Mm-hmm.
fell apart. Yeah. I think it was
Wow.
planned. I think they
Okay.
didn't like her and jealousy. And
Mm-hmm.
that's what I think with my daughter, jealousy. I mean, you just got to be real
Hmm.
careful about the company you keep.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
It's sad too. I mean, it's sad. You got to have that conversation. And like I said, with this Quilla thing, that was just so crazy to all of us when that thing happened. That was crazy as hell. We sitting up here, still can't get over it, man.
Mm-mm.
And, I mean, you can
Mm-mm.
rest. Okay, I'm like, damn, you wake up and then just happen to think about it. I mean, it's just so many ends of this is so wrong with violations. Like, I never seen nothing
Mhm.
like this in my life. We seen stuff,
Mm-mm.
but and then all the way down to we seeing a damn fugitive in our country. I have to put that out there. Like, bruh, I don't feel safe around with it. I don't feel safe with it. You did. Are you done? I mean, I ain't trying to rush it, but I know I keep butting in. But, ooh,
Oh, are you asking me? I went out for a minute.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
basically done. I just, I am supporting Miss Shanquella's family. It's just,
You
it's sad. It's very sad.
okay? Or will you be able to? Well, you probably won't be able to make it to the rally Saturday. You
No,
just have
I'm
us in
from,
spirit out here.
yeah, I'm from San Jose, California, so I'll
Okay.
be there in the spirit.
Okay. Hopefully we'll get the broadcasting it. You know what I'm saying? Because we definitely trying to make it. We had something else planned, but hopefully we can be there and we'll be able to broadcast it live. If they definitely let us I believe they definitely will let us, but we will be broadcasting it live if we there. So just check back with our channel over here. That way everybody can heal our sister presence, all right?
Most
So yeah,
definitely.
we're gonna represent for. Okay. All right. Well, you're welcome to sit there a few minutes if you want to with everybody on the panel. I'm gonna bring our sister TL in, and
Sure.
what's going on,
Hi,
TL?
Black. How are you?
I'm good.
It's a,
Hope you are.
I'm good.
Got a full of queens out here.
I'm sorry.
I said I got a panel full of queens. Come on in. I love it.
Thank you, and it's a blessing what you're doing. You know, I'm in Texas, so I'm
Texas.
just proud of what you're doing. I'm
Thank
from
you.
California, but I'm from Texas. So, based off of all the things that is going on, it's a grievance. Everybody is high. It's coming low. It's coming to. It's the grievance for everybody that felt something for this, that's been through this, that's not been through it in the sense of that, but been through the scenario. Um, with having people around them as, at the hyper moment of it, when we talked earlier, I was like the company you keep. It's about that. It's really, really about that. I'm not saying that, you got to watch every move somebody makes like that, because there are genuine people out there, but you just want to understand. And definitely for the younger people, I just want, like I told you, I have a son, and I keep telling him, like, look, as you grow in life, as you develop in life, you got to check your surroundings, because the people you've been around before, sometimes you just got to let them go. You can't just keep it. And
Mm-hmm.
we're in a society at this time where everybody wants to feel wanted. You gotta learn how to love yourself. Love yourself, love your family. And
Ooh.
generally, generous people like herself have high energy. They empathic. So they accept anything. You can't just accept. I had to learn that myself. You can't just accept anything. I had to not say cold heartedly be like, but just check the surroundings. And when I don't feel that energy, that love that I'm giving, I gotta pull back. I gotta pull back.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, she didn't get to that point in her life to understand that. You know, when you're on a pedestal, you don't see like some of these people. Like, let's look at Jay-Z, for
Yeah.
instance. You
Yeah.
know, he started from the rock bottom, and he had a certain surrounding, certain entourage he was in.
Mm-hmm.
As he moved up, his entourage changed
Mm-hmm.
for the good, for the bad, but he went through it. But he checked his surroundings, because everybody is not for your blessings, for your for what you get. They're there for the moment, the time, and the energy, but they don't know the energy and the time that you put in to get what you. It's never given to you.
Right. Ooh,
It's
clap.
never given to you. You got to
Ooh.
work hard to get what you want. And see,
Preach,
those that
sister.
always want their hands out, always want to take, and never give. Those are the people that you need to separate yourself from. I
And let
truly,
me let me say this real quick. And they talk intelligent. They talk very intelligent. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean,
These people.
it's a game. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can talk intelligent. You can look at a YouTube
Yeah.
video and learn how to. But the I went to college, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
shame because you learn a life in college, but you would think that your elevation, it's your surroundings. See, my personal opinion about the situation is how you raise. It's definitely how
Mm-hmm.
you raise. Everybody is not raised the same. Everybody does
That's
not have the
right.
same morals. Everybody does not
Mm-hmm.
have the same ethics, the same integrity. So when
Yeah.
you walk around, because you got shiny new stuff, boobs, hair, nails, that don't mean you got the same morals as those. That just means you putting on the front a face.
Preach.
And that face is not the real person. You don't like yourself. That's the whole thing. Some of us young ladies as black women need to understand you gotta self-preservate yourself and love yourself and stop wanting everybody else to love you and hating somebody else. As I look as growing up, I ain't never been the same to be the same type of person. And every time I look around, it's the same female walking across the path. Be an
Mm.
individual. And she was an individual for herself, doing what she did for herself. And they didn't like that. They didn't like that about her.
Mhm.
So you gotta
Mhm.
grow to understand the people, the company you keep is gonna, because you can't grow. And I've always said that, and I hate to say this about our people, but we've always been a barrels in the monkeys in the barrel trying to pull each other down. You got a group of us trying to pull each other up, but then you got those that don't want to. They don't want to change. They like their environment. They like what they see. They're used to it, but it's about where they was raised, how they was raised. And I don't mean because you was raised in a situation of poverty or something, that, because I've seen a lot of young men and women that have been in poverty and pulled themselves out of it and became excellent scholars. So that doesn't
Mhm.
mean it. I'm saying the what I'm saying is the traditions of toxicity that you get. And it's sad because a lot of these younger people grow up in toxicity. They grow up with not love.
Oh, great.
They don't understand it. So their psychology mind is just totally off balance. They don't understand
Mhm.
when somebody loves them genuinely because they've been treated so.
Mhm.
Hurt people hurt people. And I truly
Mhm.
believe that young lady, she got some mental, something's wrong. I believe all of them got something, little narcissism in them, because something is not right with the fact that you go out and do this to a person, regardless of what they did. You find yourself to say, I'm gonna get away, I'm gonna do this to a person. Disregard life altogether. It's sad. It's a really sad thing. And need to, if you need help, if you a type of person
Mhm.
that need help, go get help. Black people are strung from
Mhm.
therapy. Get
Mhm.
therapy of what your generational curses have been, because it helps for you to learn and live through this path called life. And that's basically
Mhm.
Ooh, yeah.
that's how.
You you explained real quick what I was trying to say earlier. I didn't want to say naive. You just came in and broke that down perfectly. What I was trying to articulate when it came to our sister, with her being nice and growing. And damn, I mean, God is good, because that's what I was trying to articulate. And I left it alone because I didn't know how to articulate it. And it took a queen to break that down when it's time to move on,
Mhm.
y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
When you have a business
Mhm.
that you're growing. I same thing, you know what I'm saying? My little business I have to keep adjusting. Hey, you have to, because here you have to, man, because you got to have people with the same energy, or you got to have people that
Mhm.
with that same go instead of just sitting there watching you and shit. They got to have something or
Mhm.
bring something to the table.
Mhm.
And it
And with
doesn't
them, I can be
necessarily mean,
you,
and I'm
you,
sorry
you
to
know.
cut you off, it doesn't
No, you
necessarily
good. Go
mean you
ahead,
can't
sis.
love them the less. You just gotta
Mhm.
understand your growth process. It's
Okay, yeah, there
it's
you
really
go.
a mental thing. It's mentally,
Mhm.
it's draining when you have somebody, when you're an ambition person, or you're doing something in your life that to better yourself. Because at the end of the day, guess what? The only person that's gonna take care of you is you. The only person you gonna live this world, and you gonna die by yourself. So all that caring about what other people think, what people want you to do, is irrelevant.
Mhm.
I I
Mhm.
I pressure myself
Ah,
on what God wants me to do, what my purpose is.
Mhm.
Her purpose was
Mhm.
cut short because it was. I mean, basically, she might have had a whole lot more in life to do. We would never know
she
because of
did.
some involvement that other people. It's just like Cain and Abel, the jealousy and envy. There's so much
Mhm.
hatred and envy and jealousy that goes around. Why hate another person for what they have? God has a purpose for
Mhm.
you. And when your
Mhm.
blessing is time to come, it will
Right.
come. But you got to keep your
Mhm.
eye on your prize and stop worrying about every else's prize and bag and whatever you want to
Mhm.
call it.
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, preach, sister. People
Mhm.
don't even know they have a calling and out here doing so. God Almighty, I mean, the same person that started all this damn shit and they don't even know God gave you a gift. Listen, what this sister said. I mean, bro, you have a damn gift. why are you sitting up here thinking you need this next man or next woman? And oh, okay, yeah, go ahead, Queen. Ooh, okay. See, I'm
I
learning
mean,
stuff, man.
it's not about. It's not about. I'll break it down for you. Um, I didn't grow up in. I grew up in with a nice something like Shaquilla. My parents we were the functional Cosby, as I always called us. Everything wasn't perfect in
Okay.
Altamont, California. I lived there my whole life. I moved to Texas and made a goal. I said in 5 years, my sister lived here. I'm gonna buy a house. I put it on God, got the proper obstacle, and bought me a house. Now I
All
have
right.
other conventions. But if I
Yeah.
had sat and listened to other people tell me how you gonna do that, I listen to those people because I listen carefully when I tell them something, and you got to move in silence when I say this clearly, because when you tell your accomplishments to people, everybody is not proud, is not clapping for your accomplishments. Everybody is not happy for you. So you got to watch when those people, those they're called snakes in the grass. I have older parents. They say, "Oh, you tell them, hey, I got this house." Oh, really? So you got that big house? Oh, okay, that's great. You got to hear the tones of people. I'm a communication major. I look at your body language. I look at your tone,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of figure out, okay, you're not happy for me, so I got to cut you off. It hurts me to cut you, but I got to cut you off because you're not wanting what's best for me, let alone yourself, because you're too worried about me. Like that little girl said, worry about yourself. Because if you worry about yourself, you do probably 10 times better than you. But guess what? I'm going to clap for you. But people don't look at it that way, especially
Mm-hmm.
some of our people. They want what you have. And it's got to stop because we're messing. We can't even get a Black Wall Street going because we're monkeys, barrels, and in the I'm trying to say we're pulling each other down. As one
Crabs in a
gets up,
barrel.
as one
Mm-hmm.
gets up, we're pulling each other down. We had a Black Wall Street at one point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Our own
Preach.
businesses across land to some others, and I'm not gonna say because I don't have any hatred for nobody, but others came in there and destroyed it. But let alone when we try to build that up again, ourselves destroy it because we don't want to see it. She did what was right, what she had to get. She got that opportunity of the PPP loan, and she did what was right, was for her. Others, and I'll say it again, others that don't have, they won't. They go get. You go out and buy 15 TVs and you live in an apartment. You ain't making no generational wealth. You should have bought a house.
Preach. Preach.
You should have built some equity so you could buy another house. Generational wealth, pass that down. This house right here, I got one son, it's left to him. I told him, whatever you do with it, you got land. That's something that a lot of people don't have.
Preach.
So you got to understand when you get to a certain level in your life, you got to listen and hear from people that is not on the level you are and remove yourself kindly, but understand they don't want the best for you. You can't stay in that. You can't stay stuck in there. My one of my mentors told me, if you the smartest person in your group, you got to find another group.
Ah, hey, preach. And I say the hardest working, or I look, but yeah, you're right. I love that example right there. If you the smartest one, that was good.
That's all I got to say. Blessings to y'all. Just wanted to
Okay.
drop a little knowledge.
Hey, well, oh my gosh, well, I love it, and hey, you just fill my cup up, and I appreciate it, Queen. I appreciate it. Well, feel free to hang out and sit here and chop it up with us, and what I'm gonna do. Hey, Lopez, you got something you want to add in there? I know you were saying something earlier, Queen.
Oh, well, I was just basically, letting y'all know about the falsified airline ticket,
Oh
which
yeah, that
is
was
a screenshot,
yeah.
and then that playwright, I'm gonna call it a playwright, meeting with um one of the YouTubers,
Mm-hmm.
whatever she was, supposed to went
Mm,
undercover talking
Mm-hmm.
to also
yeah.
Nazia's mama. She need not play
Mm-hmm.
games. Like I said, she
Mm,
blocked me after I said what I said, and I say what I say, and I mean what I say. So, you know, but everything that's going on, we got to be mindful. We got to have a discerned spirit to know what's
mm,
what,
Mm-hmm.
because this is the season for God to reveal all these demons. Because a lot of people are
Mm-hmm.
wearing masks, not
mm,
receiving
Mm-hmm.
details on it. It's
Yes,
going to show you
ma'am.
who's for you and who's not for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we have to not trying to be getting basically, we have to stay prayed up because we're in
Yes,
our last
ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
days, and
all
there's
day.
so many women getting killed every single day, every hour
Mm-hmm.
of the day. These kids are killing their
Mm-hmm.
parents. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One of my buddies getting ready to work on the case where this 10-year-old boy killed his mama over some virtual headsets. Are you
I
serious?
saw
Yeah,
that.
I saw that.
And
I
finna
did
try
too.
him as an adult.
Oh my
Mm,
God.
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, that's
So,
all for
you
there.
know, a lot of us as parents, it starts at home.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The devil working
So
overtime.
mm,
over, very much over. But the only, pretty much the only thing, I don't know if you guys know either, um, the people that was in Mexico that had something to do with the like the doctor, Miss Carolina Bortiz, the doctor at the American Medical Center, AMC, who arrived at the house at 3:13.
mm,
There
Mm-hmm.
was a Los Cabo municipal officers patrol car DS-777. They was the first responders on the scene at 2:13. Then also there was a agent of the public ministry of the PSJE, Julio Daniel. Now
word.
these people under investigation, but you know what
Okay.
they talking about? They might just get a slap on the wrist with a fine. Who does that?
Mm,
And
wow.
you don't falsify information over some dummies that done gave you false information.
It
Mm.
seems
Who
like
is
that
that?
must be
Said the
common
same
practice.
Who's
that
getting
Mm,
who's getting a
that
slap on the wrist?
that says a lot about Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
wow. Okay, real quick, ladies. I got three people that just came in. I got point of view. She got a phone right. And we got what's that? Nia. I may be saying it wrong. Let me take my glasses off. Trying to be damn cool. We got Nia, and we got Queen Intro. But I'm gonna start with point of view. Point of view. Now we got it situated. What's up, Queen? You take that mic off.
Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you. I
Hello.
ain't, I ain't think you was real
All
at first.
right. All right. Got it. Go. Oh, you don't remember me. I came in around Thanksgiving when you was having your live
Oh, okay.
broadcast. I was at work and I had broke down some things about
Okay.
I don't know if all right, but all is well.
Okay.
I've been listening to y'all. I've been at work. And
Okay.
sometimes when you're around certain people, you gotta
Mm,
watch what you say and watch how you move. So I went to get on to
Mm-hmm.
say something because I was moved. My spirit was really moved by what I was hearing on here and all the
mm,
knowledge that was being dropped by all these beautiful, amazing
yeah.
panelists, and I wanna take my hat off. I mean, I ain't got a hat on right now, but if I had one on, I would take it off to everybody on here and as well as to you, Mr. C, Black CEO, and all
Bless
the
you.
people in the background doing what they do for you to be able to keep Shanquella and the family lifted up. I want to
Yeah.
thank everybody who shared on here. And I really appreciate the persistence for those who are actually having phone trouble, right?
Yeah.
Because y'all
Yes.
I just kept coming back in. Like,
Don't you
listen,
gotta
I'm gonna
love it?
get my point across, and I'm a down. And I really appreciate dropped. And what really hit me was all the talk about how, you know, Satan is deceiving, confusing, conniving, and all up and through all this nonsense, and
Mm-hmm.
it just
Yep.
took me.
I think it's. Let's see. Did it go out? I don't know if it froze up point of
Other-
view. Okay.
See, God don't want to
Back.
see the devil don't want her to get that message out, but the devil is a lie.
He's alive.
A
The
lie.
devil
White
is a
liar.
lie.
And my
I
damn
rebuke.
fire detector going off for some
It
reason.
seems
Now,
like
what
every
in the
time we
world?
get to talking about the Lord, something happened with something
That's right.
technical.
And I just
That's
changed the
right.
battery in that thing. That's the crazy thing. I just
Every
changed.
time we bring up something about the Lord,
Y'all can't
something
hear me
happens
right
Yep.
now.
technical.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
what?
hard.
Yep.
All right, you the point of view. That was, we sorry. We felt the we ain't mean to cut you off. You there?
I think her
Yeah, I
mic
think her phone. I think
she's
her phone is kind of going through a drop zone or something.
How we doing?
Let's
Can you
see.
guys hear me yet?
Yeah, okay. If that's you, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, awesome. So I was saying, see, he busy, man. Listen, I'm gonna try to keep this real short because I don't want to be long-winded. I just got off a 13-hour shift, but I had to get
Ooh.
on here for a minute and just say I concur. I concur with a lot that I heard. The demon is busy,
It's like it's
and
buffering.
it's so true how he keeps transforming himself into an angel of light, making it seem like something's good when it's really bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why, and it reminds me of back in the day, like the scriptures talk about Satan transforming himself into an angel of light. And how
Mm-hmm.
and that's why, the apostle Paul brought that up to the Corinthian congregation back in the day, because they were trying to dilute the truth with the
Ooh.
nonsense, and they were trying to deviate from the word that was being taught about the Christ. So he had to
Hmm.
use some harsh words like, do not be deceived, do not be
I can't
surprised.
hear.
Listen, y'all can't hear me.
I hear you, baby.
I can hear a little bit on this end. I don't know if your
I'm
volume
so
right.
sorry. Listen, I, long story short, y'all keep spreading knowledge, y'all keep bringing the truth, because we here and we hear you guys, and I don't want to take away from this broadcast. Let somebody else who
I
doesn't
can't
hear the
hear.
words be heard.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I
We'll
love
try back.
y'all.
All right. Well, you try back. Love you too, Queen. Be safe out there if you're driving.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I
I think
got
I got.
something to say about the Black, about the whole you had asked earlier
Okay.
about did they plan this before
Okay.
they went in, and some people say it wasn't. I personally say that it was. It's been planned for years. I think they have, like I mentioned in before, all of them have been friends since younger age. She came in during college. So it when you call people your friend, this is another thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your friend is through you thick and thin, period. You have to
Preach.
understand that you just don't step into someone's life and say, hey, friend. You have to know a person within that surrounding. So
Mm-hmm.
when these girls look for friends, you're searching for something. Now, I'm not saying she was searching for something, but she mostly was around her family. It seemed like her family was mostly her
Yeah.
guardian.
Mm-hmm.
And she adapted to this new friendship, as they call it. I call it frenemies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, frenemies. I don't even call them friends. I call them frenemies. So you gotta understand, me and my best friend been friends for over 30 years. She's my son's
Okay.
Yes.
godmother.
Like that.
You
Okay.
don't get friends in 5, 6 years. You gotta learn them. You gotta study people. And if they do you wrong once, they'll do it again. So that
That part.
if they was basically plotting. They plotted it before. This was not something that just said it. It was to get her there. That was to get her there. That
Right,
girl never liked her.
I said that.
She
Uh,
right,
never liked her. That was something she
okay.
thought. Even if she didn't tell the rest of them that somebody in that her the dude that was her Khalil, he knew she did
Mm,
not like her. He knew
They
those
all
girls did not
knew.
like.
yeah. Uh-huh.
All the people that was closeted up in that room when that
Did
baby walked through there, and I don't want to keep
Mm,
calling her a baby, but I'm a little
no,
older
we
and
get
I'm
it.
a parent, and it comes out that way. But all of them people that was closeted up in that room, they all knew.
they
They all
all
knew. If they
knew.
didn't know before they got there, they were told when
Mm,
they got to that room.
Oh,
And
they knew before they got there. They knew
I
before
they,
they
believe for the
got
ones that didn't know, they were in that room like, "Oh, this is what we got planned." Even if they all didn't know, even if it was just between Mr. Khalil and Manjade or whatever, she they those others were told in that room before that baby walked in there.
there. Yes, and Khalil. If you guys don't know the form of a sociopath, narcissistic, they study you for years.
Yeah,
hmm That's
They
what he
study
is.
you for years, and they study you to get to know your mannerism. They get to know who you are, what you like, and
Hmm
they play a mask, so they mirror you.
hmm
And
Yes.
so
Real.
I believe that he basically was mirroring her to become
hmm
her friend, but he really did not like her.
Yeah. Actually, we seen
And
that in
but
that
and I
picture.
yeah,
believe
But
and I believe
yeah.
I believe so too.
he, he really didn't. I think he is a narcissist. I think the other girl definitely is one too. That was a passion of hit. Like I hate you.
I want to whip his ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to wear his ass out. Like my grandmother say, long as I keep up. If I come out there, I want to wear his ass out. Long as I keep up with him, man. Hey, Julia Banks, stay right there, okay? We'll be right
Okay.
with you, Julia. You sit
Okay.
tight.
Okay.
But yeah, go with. I ain't mean to interrupt y'all. When y'all go to say these guys, well, not guys, whatever the hell, it make me just want men at home. It's like it's sad, man. It's like damn, 20 of it's, we just grow like gremlins when we think about these boys or whatever the hell they was in there. Hey, look, okay, let me keep it going real quick. I got what's that? NAA that's on there.
Yeah. Hi.
Welcome to the
Hi.
panel. How you doing?
Yeah, good. How about everybody? I hope everyone is doing well.
Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. So my name is Na. Na is an African name. It's Na,
Okay,
like
thanks
Nana.
now for joining in.
Yeah, thank you. So I also studied law. I know criminal law, and if you really look at the video, I just want to give out my point. So one thing
Mhm.
I see from the video, that is my own point of view. It can be true or false. They
Okay.
told the mom, like allegedly, I heard that they told the mom that it was due to alcohol poisoning. And from the
Mm-hmm.
beginning of the video, you could see the friends drinking, and say, drink, 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 or something. So
Mm-hmm.
that lie can be linked to the video so that in case something showed up, they can describe it as, oh, they were all drinking and this
Oh.
happened to her without if there was no autopsy. You see, autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So I feel like for anybody to lie, there is a reason or there is a plan. Don't you think so? Because how can you plan and be saying, if you watch people who like lying, they do action so that they can connect the action to what they say. So from the beginning of the video, you will see all of them drinking and they'll be saying drink, 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 or something. I saw that part of the video. And they were doing exercise on the floor back and forth. And at the end of the day, let's say if there
Mm-hmm.
was no autopsy, they would say, oh, it was over drinking or alcohol poisoning. Right. So this somehow tells me that maybe it was planned, you see, because
Mm-hmm. Okay.
they wanted
Yeah.
to use it as an evidence to show the public in case of anything that look, we were all drinking and maybe Quiller's own was maybe over
They were
that.
setting the stage.
You see,
Yeah.
so that
Okay.
really draws a point to me, and I felt like I keep on asking myself, why should it be like you all enjoy, so drink, drink, drink for what, you know? So in criminality, sometimes
Yeah.
they use certain things to be like evidence, but liars always look out for
Mm-hmm.
things that they can justify themselves. So this is a point I want to make, and it looked like from the way things were going, one thing I can say is if everybody and the way they receive attack. For example,
Mm-hmm.
if you come to them and they were not aware of your presence, that can even make them feel surprised, and just a hit can make them lose consciousness. So it was really like a surprise to her from the bed or something. From the video, I don't see it very well, but if you see somebody attack you surprisingly, you first of all get shocked, and then you
Mm-hmm.
can easily feel dizzy from there. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody and the way they perceive attack, especially if it is a shock to you. You see, so
Mm-hmm.
this is my point I want to share, that it looked like
Yeah.
it's planned, and the video saying drink, drink, drink was to tell the public that, oh, she went overboard, alcohol poisoning. So it's something like planned. I don't, that's what I was thinking I wanted to add. Thank you.
So
Okay. Yeah,
so
that's a good look. Are you tuning in from Africa by any chance?
No, no, no. I'm in Chicago. I'm from
Oh, okay.
Africa, but I'm
Okay.
in Chicago.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I love that point of view right there. And Pat McClendon
so
say good
black.
point too. Because I ain't look at it like that. Go
What
ahead.
she what she's saying is they planned it through the alcohol. Because what I'm thinking is because her mother wasn't as educated to know, and neither were they.
No,
So
I'm
Right.
saying that,
no, no.
in
Let me finish.
everything you have a
No,
point
no,
to say.
no, no. I'm saying that you're right about that. They
Mhm.
planned that portion, but
Mm,
they use that as that portion because her mother was ignorant to alcohol poison. Alcohol poison takes a long time to get. It eats up
Yeah,
your
I get what you. Yeah.
liver. It eats up your
Yes,
liver.
Mm-hmm.
So
because
she couldn't drink in one
sometimes
night.
when
And
you
if she got alcohol poison, they all would have had it
yeah,
because
but
they were
what I
all
mean
drinking.
is they wanted the lie to connect with what they told with the video, right? So it's more like it's planned. Because why will you show that drink, drink? You are on vacation, but if you look at the video, it was emphasized so much on her drink, drink. I don't know
Right.
whether maybe I'm getting it wrong, but if you really look at the video, pay attention to that side, and that's a more evidence to show that, oh, in case they didn't do any autopsy, it will be like, oh, it was too much alcohol, right? Then it will end there. Let's say everything didn't really go into limelight, then it will end there. It would have ended there just like that. Oh, this is what happened, right? So that was my point.
No, I
Yeah,
agree
that's a
with
good point.
you. I'm agreeing
Yeah, that's
with
a
you.
good point.
What I'm saying here on this part, where they planned it, the reason why I'm thinking more of them planning it, because even after the drinking, that one video that no one's talking about, that
Mm-hmm.
one video that Khalil walked with her phone while she was laying on that hammock and said, "We got our first dead body."
Mm.
That
Yeah.
was sick.
Brother man.
That was
That
sick.
right there told me y'all sit there and corroborate this situation.
It was cryptic.
It was
Look,
Yeah.
very much
Cryptic.
so.
could
They set and they
Cryptic.
planned that situation before they even got there.
mm.
Because
Fast.
if you look at the videos, so I put together the ones that we saw. The video of
Mm-hmm.
her getting slain in a hammock was either before they had the meal or right after they had the meal, because she was
Mm-hmm.
tired from jet lag for flying over there. Because remember, they're North Carolina, y'all 3 hours ahead of them. So she could have been tired from
Mm-hmm.
jet lag, could just rested for a minute, got up, they ate and did that food. After that food, they were planning to go skinny dipping. They got drunk that night. We don't know, like I said, what happened between that whole time. That after that
Mm-hmm.
video with her, we saw the video of her in the pool by herself. They they must have discarded. She was like, I ain't playing with y'all. I'm about to get in the pool. She had called her mom and said she wasn't feeling the energy there, and she was probably about to leave. But they had planned to do something. That's why before it was either before the trip, right with the end of the trip, but they had to do it before she got up and left because she was feeling that energy. So they walked that girl after she was basically had a hangover because you could tell everybody's like she was drunk. She been drinking that night. That was earlier in the morning. And they pulled her up out of her sleep where she had no energy. And she had
Mm-hmm.
a hangover over that.
Mm-hmm.
But there
And
was
not alcohol
no
poison. You're
alcohol.
right.
But
Right.
the
There
thing
was
of
no
it is,
alcohol in her
there was
system.
no alcohol in her
None in it. Right.
bloodstream
And
at
alcohol could have
all.
been because alcohol comes out your system faster than anything else. So therefore, within the time frame that she drank, she could have observed that alcohol out of her system by that early morning. So no, she didn't have alcohol, but they didn't know that.
Well,
Right.
see, when they were doing that drinking game, they were playing that card game, that
Right.
demonic card game
Right.
called
Oh, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
what was the name of that card game?
Charge it to the game.
Charge it to the game. Yep.
But
Never heard of it.
even if they was playing that game, I still think they planned it. Whatever happened within that, if she had to tell the truth or something, it's still the alcohol poisoning. Um, I think they basically, if that was the case, if the game was the reason why they got into it, I think they just had to come up with something quick. Then
Can I say something
Mm-hmm.
real quick on that?
Yeah,
Can I
come
say
on.
something real quick
Yeah, come
about
on in,
that
point of view.
game? About that game, I really want to know why. I would love for somebody to interview that young lady Joya that Shanquella tagged on her message for everybody to send mean memes and all of that for those who flaked. The girl Joya, she knew everybody that was on that plane and she was supposed to be on that trip. Why did
It's,
she not go? Why haven't we heard from her other than a few Instagram posts? And why is she blocking people left and right when they're trying to reach out to her for interviews? What is it that you know, young lady? Because
she
Mm.
you
know
went
it
to
all.
Cancun. You went to Cancun with Winter, Dejanay, and Elise.
Right.
You knew Shanquilla. You said, I miss my friend. Why did this happen? So it's obvious she knew the whole crew. Why did you not go to that trip? What
she,
is it
I
that
mean, I
Mm.
can't
happened in your
speculate
life?
off of why she didn't
I,
go.
I
Anybody
I'm
cannot
not
go for
trying to
something.
speculate, but we're
Hey,
just
hold on.
laying
Let it
out
one into,
points
yeah,
of
let it
view,
finish real
right?
quick. So.
And another thing that I would like to, I'm really, I really honestly feel, and I understand that a lot of people feel differently, and that's okay. But then again, this is my point of view. Dejanay has been detained. And Dejanay is being protected by the government because they are having her flip on everybody. And her and Nazir are the two current corroborating witnesses that they're going to use to flip everybody else and get all them red files. Mr. Gerardo Zuniga just posted today the file number with the case number attached to Dejanay's name on his YouTube
Ooh.
today. And that's what I had
Mm.
posted earlier in the chat. I don't know if you noticed it. I'm driving right now, but it was in the
Mm.
chat. Geraldo Zuniga has provided the case number, case file number with Dejanay's red file. And what he has told
Word.
me, because I am in communication with this man on a daily basis via WhatsApp, because when he had his interview with the lead attorney, I found it suspect. I'm not just going to send my money anywhere without verifying, first of all, because I work real hard for my money. I don't know if y'all heard me. I just said I came
Okay.
off of a 13-hour
Okay.
shift, you know.
Okay.
So with the fact that I came off of a 13-hour shift to make my little coins, I'm going to verify where I'm sending my money. So I was really grateful that this man was willing to help break the story and make us aware about what he's finding out with his sources, which he is not going to divulge who they are. and rightfully so. Okay. So I
Yeah.
felt grateful. And because I'm Hispanic and because I have gone to Mexico on many occasions and I see the way of the world over there and how they live in, I said, you know what? I'm going to send this man a little cash app. My cash app was returned to me. And when I looked at the cash app, it said it was opened in March. And them two things didn't add up to me because on the lead attorney, it was said that he had suggested that he open a cash app. And then when I did research, I sent just $20, but it was returned. And then when I did research, right, Cash App isn't even allowed in Mexico. So I'm like, wait a minute. So I reached
Wow.
out to the
Word.
Metropolitan MX on Facebook, and I got a WhatsApp back. And I've been communicating with that man every single day since his first meeting on YouTube with the lead attorney. And
Okay.
he advised me that yes, there are corroborating witnesses. He's not at liberty to say who they are, but he did state that they are protecting Dejanay because she has already flipped on the rest of them. And there is a lot of stuff coming down the pipe, but he would not state anything else. And then right after that, I get a WhatsApp, which I ain't got no problem sending up to your Facebook Messenger. So you can see that I'm not lying about being in communication with this man, showing the
Now you
YouTube
good.
where he posted the file number with Dejanay's name on it that his sources gave to him. And the day that he had that meeting where they told him that Dejanay had been arrested, he said to me the night before, I have a meeting with them at 1 o'clock. And I said, word, well, go handle your business and make sure you protect yourself. And I told him, take your family members out of this situation and open up another form for us to send you money because you don't need to be involving your family over here in the United States. I can easily type up anybody's name and address into a search bar and show up at their door. And you don't want that happening to your family. Because he had a family member's cash app, but then that person started getting inundated with all these cash apps from nowhere. So of course it sends up red flags. So Cash
Wow.
App requested him to verify his account and show ID, and the kid didn't have ID, proper ID. So and Cash App it doesn't have real life support. So a whole thing ended up happening. But yeah, I just had to share my point of view on that. I would like to see that young lady Joya interviewed because she knew everybody and she was supposed to be on that trip. Why wasn't she there? What happened?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Now she
Um,
just says her opinion, so let's don't
no, no.
take it here.
I said it's not, I'm not asking. Did you actually go to the Mexico Interpol website and check it as well?
The Mexico in no, I did not.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
So I understand I'm not going against him. I'm not saying he's not telling the truth or anything, but I did research FBI and the Interpol, and I did look for red, yellow, and blue, um, the list, and nothing showed up. And that is
And I
public
respect them
record.
for not showing it up because I wouldn't want them to know that we got public
But
enemy number one in our
but
grips.
they got
Be-
very much high profile cartel all up on that page. They have if you go to the page and you search it, they have all that. Now they may have her, I can't say, but I think the parents would know, be the first to know.
the
Right.
feds don't owe the parents anything. This
Mm-mm,
is
mm-mm,
because
mm-mm.
of the treaty. Because of the treaty in between, the feds have to honor the Mexican treaty that the treaty that they have with Mexico and follow Mexican law because the warrants and everything are pulled from Mexico, and the
That is
United States
true.
has a treaty with Mexico. So they have to handle this case as if we are in Mexico. The feds don't have to tell the
Yeah,
family anything, with all due respect, because what they are
true.
required to do is detain that person, hand them over to and verify that who was on that warrant to be detained is who she is, either by fingerprints and or are you, if the warrant was for Dejanay, are you Dejanay Imani Jackson? No? Okay, let's check your fingerprints. Fingerprints are going to show that it's her. That's the only question that needs to be, that's the only thing that needs to be verified for that paperwork to be confirmed and her to be on extradition status. The family, with all due respect, they're doing their job by listen, I'm just going off of
Well,
what
if that's the
the
case,
little
then
bit I know and
I'm
the
very
sources
happy
that I
for
They,
it.
provided.
but there's a few departments that paperwork has to go through. Once
Yes,
it
ma'am.
comes from Mexico, it goes to Interpol. Interpol sends it to it is OIA, which is the Office International of Affairs. And then from there it goes to the DOS, which is Department of State. State sends it over to Department of Justice. Justice sends it out to the FBI, U.S. Marshals, bingo, bingo. Then they get on out there and go do what they do.
Well, I pray that that is what is occurring.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I hope she locked up. Hell, we don't know, but hell, it'd be nice if she is. I'm glad we get past this and see it, bro. Cause yeah, I need
Once
something else to talk about.
once everything
Like
becomes
her pants.
public, then we gonna be able to see everything, mug shots, everything.
Mhm.
But until it becomes public, we won't see nothing. Cause, like I said, been there, done that. The FBI is not gonna tell you nothing until they ready to tell you.
Exactly. And
And I
also because
appreciate
of the
it.
way Mexican law has changed when it comes to indicting individuals, anyone who releases any information is subject to heavy fines, punitive charges, and jail time in Mexico. They are
But
not
it's still
allowed by mainstream media to do any of that. It is now illegal in Mexico to do that because of all the backlash with the cartels and people getting killed.
Well,
So
I'm gonna
we need to
leave.
stop relieving the information then, because
yeah,
we don't want
really.
you to be gone, girl.
A lot of people are piggyback on the Mexican news, which has been that's what started that crap from the get go. Then they take that actually news off and then replace it with some she could have been arrested on November 28th. Come on now, what is it? Did she get arrested or did she not get arrested? See,
Yeah, yeah, they was talking about that a week before. Didn't she get arrested twice already from what everybody's saying?
until I see a mugshot to where I can literally go pull it myself. Because like I said, for the ones that know me on the panel, I'm retired from this type of work. So we're not gonna see nothing. I just want to see if it's there. Show me the proof. Give me the receipt.
Exactly. And I hope that that is true. I mean, it will relieve a lot of tension we all got, because we all
Yes.
got, so it would help out, That's why I just, I'm waiting patiently, because you know what? Like y'all said, God got the last word in this, for
Yep.
real.
We
Yes.
don't work on his time. I mean, it's in his timing. So
Yes.
when he gets ready to release what needs to be released, we will know for sure. But until then, like you say, we got to have patience.
But I thank her for all the information, because it's
Yes, thank
it
you.
weighs heavy on hearts at this time. It's weighing heavy on the hearts.
Okay. Okay. My bad. I got to step out a minute. All right.
But the last thing I'm gonna say, Black, the
Okay.
Cabo Six got so many charges pending against them. You
Mm-hmm.
know, not only
Man.
with Dejanay with the genocide, falsified information, fleeing,
Mm-hmm.
fleeing the scene of a crime. They could be charged for conspiracy or murder, accessory to murder.
How about
Filming
hate?
the attack. That's a violation of her privacy.
Okay.
Premeditated murder.
Mm-hmm.
Planned before or after they went to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And once they get them subpoenas to get their emails, profile, phone records, they screwed. I don't care how
Mhm.
much you delete stuff. Like I said on your first live, that's all they need to see them electronic messages that's sent. Pictures, videos, whatever. It's
Mhm.
there. IP addresses don't get erased. I don't care if you
Preach.
change your phone number. Every phone has an IP address just like a computer.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's what they were saying on Nancy Grace, right? Not to cut you off. You had them people up there was like, yeah, they gonna go through the text messages, and boy, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, and see every
They
night I
going
be trying, and that right there, that give me that kind of helps me out, y'all, when I hear that. Where and that's why I don't jump out here with a lot of stuff, man. I be sitting back and ooh, but yeah,
they
I want
gonna
them to hurry
dissect
up
it like a frog.
because I think with these text messages, we're gonna see some shit, some evil
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Oh, of course.
Let me put evil in front of it. We're gonna see some damn evil, unclean stuff out here, man, with these people here. My thing is, I look at it like, here's the thing. Sometimes I say, well, damn, maybe they got her, maybe they don't got her, and then I don't know what to believe, but then hell, we never know, So hell, that's
Yeah.
why I'm some person say they ain't got her. Hey, both both ends make sense if you ask me though, because hell,
Yeah.
they will
Yeah.
snatch them back, but I don't know, and I ain't trying to get deep in that. So it is a damn mystery though. Because I said at the end of the day, how do you got a damn international damn arrest warrant or something, and you out here riding past us and shit, and the American people? That's like us, we taxpayers, man. Like, damn, we like is that's just the weirdest thing for me. Like every day now, when I think about it, like, man, you got a damn arrest warrant, getting Shanquella around back over here. Like, you know what? Your ass going to jail. I say, you, bro. I mean, man, I'm sorry to tackle y'all. You going to damn jail. And can I damn tackle her ass or call the police on her or whatever? What the hell can we do, Lopez? And she came back over here with that. We're going to seeing all this damn UFC fighting that she gave to your damn sister Shanquella over there, and then run her tough ass back over here home. Now, this is
Hmm.
not your home. Shit, man. And then, and like I said, I just be sitting back like, damn, so we see him like what we ask the feds can't do nothing to him, whatever. Because people is damn emotional, man, ready to thump one of their damn heads, especially Dejanay. And it's just, I don't know, there's some weird shit for our generation. That's in our 40s, y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is weird, man. And this is weird as hell. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
But for Nazir,
Weird as hell, man.
the thing I can't understand with him, he had a traffic violation court case on December 1st. You
Okay,
didn't
yeah.
show up. You sent your lawyer. You know what his fine was? $15 plus court costs.
Breaking the damn law out his speed. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Then 15 up. See, he's still breaking the damn law. Going over there, break. See, that's what I'm talking about.
And still got pending charges.
A word.
Him and Malik.
Mm. Oh,
Dejanay
blacks.
got a larceny on her record.
Stealing
Larceny.
that. Stealing
But she
that.
got that expunged.
This,
Stealing that.
Baby.
whoa.
Oh, go ahead, Santa.
The truth is coming out real good now. See, I told you these a bunch of narcissists in
And
here.
I'm talking about stealing that. I'm like, word. Like,
A narc ain't nothing to play with. I almost lost my life behind one. My
They ain't
twins
nothing
is
to play
by
with.
a twin. My twins is by a narc. He had mental health, mental issues. He was
Mm,
controlling, mind controlling. You don't want to fool with them type of people. They are demons in disguise.
demons.
wow.
OMG, if I can chime in, that's what I was trying to say when I first got on and I had just left my
Mm.
job and the Wi-Fi was acting up in the car. That's what made me want to jump in with y'all because you guys brought out how the devil was all involved with all this chaos and this confusion and this nonsense and all the just the dirt
Okay,
and
you
the
lied. Yeah.
darkness that was coming out. And it reminded me of a scripture that my mother used to always tell me. And I'm not gonna try to get all biblical on y'all, but I have to take it there. Like that Second Corinthians 11:14, where it talks about how we shouldn't be surprised about this, or don't wonder, don't be surprised, and don't be amazed or marveled, because Satan
Mm,
himself is transformed into an angel of light. And how a sister on here, I didn't get to see who was saying it, but she was saying how when the devil come for you, he ain't gonna come with you with horns and ugliness. He gonna come with you with the stuff that you like, so that
mm,
you'll be enticed to go his way. And it just reminds me of the backstory of why that verse was written, because back in the day with the Corinthian congregation, a lot of posers and opposers to Christ was coming into the congregation trying to mislead the congregation. And
mm,
the apostle Paul kept calling them out, and he said that those false apostles, that they were like serpents in the Garden of Eden, that were tempting Eve, and they were trying to basically seduce. It's like being a husband and wife being seduced from your husband. So that's why Paul said he wanted to double down his commitment and not take any money from them, just to show how he was a true apostle following the Christ. um, and it's so crazy that you guys were talking about that, because right away I got this chill through my body, and it reminded me of what my mom said. Like, don't be surprised that if the devil comes for you or comes at you with the stuff you like, and you have to have the spirit of discernment to make sure that you don't allow the deceivers to pretend to be something they're not, and then you fall for their stuff. So thank you guys for bringing that up, because this whole thing just reminds me of the first murder in the Bible. It was Abel and Cain. And now look at what we got, all this craziness and chaos and confusion.
uh, and we can actually see it, we actually can see it. And then the scary thing, we see it amongst these young folks too, see it amongst these damn young folks, like, bro. Mm. Do you think, so is it true that a lot of young people is not going to church, y'all? Anybody can speak on that right there? So is that a big problem where, say, for instance, these old school aunties and grandmothers have, left us, and has something been broken when it comes to that with the church thing?
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
definitely,
well,
definitely.
okay.
It's a lot of and I think really it is a lot that has to do with the church foundation and the way that the structure of how people were raised. A lot of families, the black families, did as it comes. I see in history they didn't go as much because either somebody was working, and the kids didn't have the time to and get up and Sunday. Because I know when I was growing up, I couldn't go out unless I had my church clothes out for the next morning. I don't care what I did. And
Mm-hmm.
so at this point, it's like, and I'm guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. My son, but I did raise him underneath it where he has some structure of it. So he knows
Yeah.
that he can go to church every day. It's the understanding too. You know, there's a way of understanding it. I didn't get to really get close to my father until I was older. I didn't understand it. I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand the spirituality of it. I can
Mm-hmm.
say I'm more spiritual now in my life than I am religious. Um, the church has hurt people too. You get all these false prophets, and everything. The church ain't guilty of, and so when you don't have a foundation for children to learn and be there for them, it sways them away. It sways
Yes.
them away. So I
Damn,
think
that's a
it's
good
We
point.
also have a culture too, like everything.
Good point.
I concur of everything she says, but we also have a culture too of, I'ma do me, you do
Yeah.
you, and leave me be. So the
Yeah, I hate to see
accountability
that.
It's demon
people
time
don't
thing.
want to be told. That's not scriptural, my friend. The Bible is against that, my friend. You might not want to do that if you still want to be God's friend. You sitting here praying for God to bless you and help you and give you and this and that and that. But where are you doing anything that pertains to his will? Nobody wants to hear that.
I just
Great.
want to say, am I on?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
just
good. You
want
good.
to say, um, culturally, there are different religions. My mother was a member of the Nation of Islam, so I
Mm-hmm.
didn't go to church. I went to the mosque every Sunday when I
Okay.
was a child, and my father was Catholic. So, and they were
Oh,
separated. So it just was really confusing for
oh,
me.
oh, I know that was interesting. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
I'm sorry.
No, I said that's very interesting to know.
Oh, yes, yes. So one of the reasons why they broke up is based on religious beliefs. So, um,
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, boy, I knew that was interesting growing
Very.
up.
I think society plays a big part, and also in family. But if your kids are being introduced and showed these different entities, religion is like really falling apart no matter what aspect, of belief that you come from. It's like our social society is showing them that God doesn't exist. They basking in this thing called demon time now, and you got all other entities of society that people are really being muted to even speak the word of God, in a sense. Um, if you go into a wrath of, hey, this is not godly, like this is unbecoming to God, God doesn't approve of this, you're basically being silenced, you're being muted. I mean, society will shun
Mhm.
you, and even at some points, the law has stepped in and said, hey, this is the way this is gonna go. And so when you set up those platforms like that, where we are not really living in God's light and way of things, then you're gonna have all this confusion, this nowhere to go. I mean, we just done been put into a pedestal. But I want to first say thank you, Black CEO, for even having me on your panel. And this panel is so beautiful. I mean,
Mhm.
there's like a spirit that's
Mhm.
going through this panel
Cool.
that's speaking,
Mhm.
like just it pulled me
Yeah.
to speak. I've been on other panels before, but nothing pertaining to Shaquilla's case. Um,
Mhm.
and mostly
I
because
appreciate
once
y'all
I started
patience.
listening, yeah, once I started listening, um you can almost hear where the chaos was coming in, the confusion that was being thrown for the likes and the views of the situation. I believe her name is Miss Natalia. She spoke volumes when she first came on, as to,
Mhm.
there is so many people, I mean, that I think they should be charged alongside with the Cabo Six, because they're not the only ones in the disruption, of the thing. Is you got, um no offense point of view, but when that man first started speaking, the Spanish man, when he started speaking, one of the first things he said was, um, I could get, taken out of here for this here. My family is at risk, but yet you advertised and you sent messages in, like she say, she can put your name in the search, and be at your door.
Mhm.
And I'm like, well, what are you doing? There's a way that you could have went about it not like that, but you still stepped in and you went for all the, I'm sorry, notoriety that you can get from the situation, all the way to the website basically not being up for a long period of time, Then you
Right.
have those medical professions. I don't know how it is over there in Mexico, true, but here in the United States, there's such a thing called uh mandated reporter. And if you see something that is not right, that's, the case, you're supposed to report that. If not, you become what's called an accessory to the fact. So
Preach.
that should automatically be, some reprimand coming behind that alone, for them to say, like, if they want to say that Dejanay is the only person responsible. Well, those people who witnessed, saw, didn't act, all the way
Mm-hmm.
to the medical professions, they
Mm-hmm.
should be being held accountable as well, because they didn't report. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the maid was supposed to have found her, type thing. So all of those people that played a part in whatever version they want to give, I gave CPR. I tried to do an IV. Those people are all at fault. The people in the hotel are all at fault. These people that are harboring these people right now are at fault. These YouTubers who have put in the extra sauce, like actually playing on people's emotions to this
Right.
situation. I mean, I hear the passion of the panel. So when you giving certain elements and bringing up things that's, where's the proof of that? Where did you get that from? It's like they
Right.
almost want to feast off of your heartache. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
well, I mean, I feel like these people should also be charged, because I mean, I don't believe that now YouTuber has gotten to the parents to the point of, it's just a lot of stuff that's going on. I saw someone, Marley something, in the chat, put one of the YouTubers names that I'm speaking of. And
Mm.
the illusion is, first of all, that's even a female. And that's how I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna just leave it like
Mm.
that. That's not even a female. So
I
I
know who you
mean,
talking about, but I ain't gonna
you
say that.
know, yeah, it's getting ridiculous, and it's like almost like you putting elements in the situation, and then you're doubling back and saying, well, that wasn't true. But do you realize what you have casted on somebody? Like, I really take things in, and this has really touched on me, because there's no sense in it. That no matter which way you pitch your mind, I kind of thought in the world that I had kind of been through a lot, and can kind of almost, even if it's a numb effect, can
Mm-hmm.
muster the thing. But it's like, that's why I'm commending your panel, because it's like some of these YouTubers are like, all I can think of to say is that they're like feasting off our heartaches, our
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
sorrowfulness, yeah, our even the rage of it. I notice when certain elements come up, you go to rocking, like, because you're trying to,
Yeah.
hold yourself of that anger, you know what I'm saying? Because you have what you call them. And I've been trying so hard in my life to just like kind of not turn my back on it, turn a blind eye, but just not
Mm-hmm.
to take it in so much and keep on feeling that and going back to crying, because there is no
Mm-hmm.
sense in this. Is
Mm-hmm.
we got to come to a place, but there are people that literally are playing on this here, and I think all of those people should also be reprimanded in some sort of way. I mean, just,
And I
I
see
don't care.
it. Some people, and then some people, when they see that, they'll come to me. You need to quit. But man, I'm not. I'll tell you from the gate. Anytime I came on YouTube, I tell you, I'm not a guy that go out here and do investigation. That's like we came up here, and the first time I called myself seeing that this girl was arrested, I slept. And that's the last time I'm coming out here tomorrow. She's in jail. Hell no, that's why I don't say none of that. But I'm man enough to come out there. I did a video. It's like, yo, I fumbled. But at the same time, I want her to get arrested. But
Right.
I do look at some other like platforms, and it do be weird. I click on it, it'd be like, well, damn. Even my team will click on it. And then I have some of the people like what you saying, like, man, this is false. They'll get it wrong and still come to me and be You saying my balls, you talking about private, man. I'm over here talking about, I say the simple stuff. I keep going over. Some people will say, you keep repeating the same. I might as well. Ain't shit new coming out. And then I have things for these people. Stop being fucking nosy and get off YouTube and take a nap also, especially if you're coming out the bar that you don't know what you're talking about. But I do see a lot of platforms out there. And I'm going to tell you, these people making some bread. Shit, I just figured out these people making some bread. But if you're doing it right, do it. But don't lead the people wrong, because one thing I know is when it comes to Shanquella, every people is passionate and emotions is high. Mine is too. I honestly hate that these damn people sat there and watched this girl get whipped like that. I honestly hate, hell, legally, I don't want, what's her name over here in America. So you see my video saying that stuff. You're going to hear me talking about switches. I ain't finna be talking about, I talked to this person, mama and all. No. Me, I'm gonna wait for the Robinsons to come out, or either maybe that NC Beat brother that got down there. But I do see a lot of that in my team. It's a total of like maybe 6 or 7 of us, and they be constantly, they send me some stuff, and I be looking at it, they be like, did this happen? And I be, nah, man. They say they got her in jail, man. Look, just relax. And I don't know why people will come out and actually put that up there for that type of clickbait. So. And to be honest, YouTube suppressed me on December 1st. So make sure y'all check for this page, the whole 9. I don't know why they suppressed it, but they suppressed it. And, no matter what I do now, they suppressed it. And where
but you know what? They're doing a lot of people like that, Black.
Yeah, I honestly grew to 4,000 people like in a week or even in 2 weeks with this. And I wasn't even trying. I was shocked. I was just telling people to turn in their balls and with my honest thing, But one thing they do, they got the visible bots. You raise your voice, the bots on it. It's like invisible bots we can't see. And they got the voice when you say all types of words. And you have to be careful with your demeanor, a lot of stuff. It said it'll catch it. And behind the scene, we'll see where it's flagged behind the scene once we get off, where it say you can't monetize and all this different stuff like that. So, I see a lot of that stuff behind the scenes and what you can say and can't say. But, December 1st, I woke up, my numbers went down, and I didn't know what the hell was going on. It was just dropping, in which it was new to me, and I didn't know, but right then the team look was like, bruh.
Yeah, YouTube plays a big part in it. Yeah.
The damn truth you breaking, bro.
Yeah, I noticed that you like this, you saying the things that you can be monetized for, and they got catchwords that that they come in and swoop in on if you use too many emojis and type things. But then again, if you're listening and if you're paying attention to a lot of it's just certain people. I'm so sorry, but it's just certain people, because I hear what they say is not allowed. I hear it. There's certain people on here that can say all of those things, use all those hot words, all those catchphrases, cursing, whatever you want to say that YouTube has issue with. There are still moderators that are pulling it off. They say it, and I'm like, well, wait a minute. All the way to the music. They're saying that you can't play music, these people music, but hey, I can point out several YouTubers that played not just back in the day music, but right now, and then I see where if another creator even puts this same song out, hey, they get a message, hey, you're in violation of copyright, what have you. And I'm like, well, but the other person is doing it right now. And you never paused and you never broke into their video. You never took that video down. You never strike them, and you never did anything. So YouTube has their picks and chooses of who can say what, and what have you, definitely. And I'm gonna say, if you're not on a certain agenda, you definitely will be reprimanded. That you gotta be in a certain suit to be able to pull these things off. And I'm sitting there like,
and here's another thing, not to cut you off. You have to be careful here when you say mount up. They got these bots, because you have when you go to say mount up. That's why I don't really go in it. Like, when you go say meet the whole, we're having a party at Holiday Inn. You have to be careful. I'm telling you, you have to be very careful because they take certain thing like that. Like, yeah, y'all, we going, and everybody meet or whatever. But it's certain things you have to watch because they don't want you to persuade. The crowd to try to. It's crazy, and I don't really want to say it like that, but yeah.
Yeah, persuade the crowd
like,
myself. Because there's a swing going on.
Yeah, and see with me when I came, I was straight up. I ain't out here trying to damn make no millions of dollars and all this. Yes, I like to be successful, but I'm a damn give you the damn truth and not the damn juice. I ain't finna come out here and play with you. You know what I'm saying? And then hell, I'm trying to get my titles right. I ain't a professional title, put it out there. You might say a misword because I'm trying to hurt and get in here and take these people balls, man. That's what I've been trying to do. So but yeah, like when I be like, hey, that's like me. I'm be honest with you. I'm gonna say it. Like I be like, shit, they need to be found and they need an ass whipping. You have to watch that right there because it may be taken as assault. But hey, I ain't finna try to make a million, and I'm telling the truth. But at the same time, I'm saying legally, how can they be around us? So when these bots or whatever behind the scene, they looking at Black Seal like, what's up with this guy? Because I'm serious. And the money, okay, give me $1 million. But now what I'm saying is, she need to be charged, she need to be arrested. And I be wanting to say, damn, well, we'll see her next year and shit as a community, So the little piece I do, cool. I'ma still keep coming in here. I got the Barbershop Talk TV YouTube channel. If y'all haven't been on it, I definitely got my little second bag up. But so check that out, and we run in there also. But you have to be careful. But some people know how to say enough without going over the edge. If you just kind of just look at them and just listen, people know how to do enough. I'm gonna be honest, get paid, get their money. I'm serious. Know how to say enough and not go over and make bread. And me, I be like, fuck it. Your man needs his beard slapped off, and you have to watch. And I'm serious, shit, this for Quilla, you know what I'm saying? So, and then here's the other thing, and I'm gonna yield back. If you look at Facebook, I'm over there spending my money. Hey, for that sister, putting the word out. You go there and look, those little ads going off 50 or 60, those things gonna run up to Saturday and beyond. You know what I'm saying? I got my money in the team. We promoting the march. If you go to Facebook, that's us, our money, my money that I'm putting on it for our sister Quilla. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't just about making damn money. I'll be telling people. So we do our own marketing research. So feel free, if you're on your Facebook, go share it to your timelines or whatever. And like we say, we don't get paid if you share it because we're promoting ourselves. What we paying for this, putting our sister to keep her damn name alive. Now, what other blog or platform does that? Like on their Facebook page, are they spending money putting the pictures out? I don't know. is it a money grab? I don't know. But the titles, I do see it, and it is crazy though when I do see them titles. It'd be like, all of them arrested, and it'd be like, huh? It's clearly all of them arrested. Okay, here's why they're arrested, bruh. Leave people emotions alone. That's what I say. But that's why the last couple of days I said I take a break. When I get time, hell, I try to throw a video out. That's about it, though. But I'm trying to get right there to where we can do it every day, though. But as the schedule goes, so okay, Nat, I got your email. Appreciate it. But I yell back. What I'm gonna do, y'all? I'm gonna close it out at like 9:15. That way I can get my dinner, and I wanted to roll out as long as I can. And I enjoyed this with nothing but queens up here, so I fall back, man, and I can learn something too. I can learn something today with the queens. And real quick, everybody that came up here, I appreciate you. Everybody is respectful, not talking over each other, and I really do feel the love from the queens. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, y'all did good. I know my team behind the scene, and everybody's like, bro, this panel is the bomb. You know what I'm saying? Let me show y'all something real quick. You see my little thing? I ain't have to use this. Your time is up. Okay, your time is up. Let the next man or next woman come in. Okay. Time's up. Please don't get long-winded. Time's up. Please don't get long. I ain't even have to use my zonk right there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't have to use my zonk. That's my zonk
I
right
Yeah,
can't.
that's beautiful spirit.
That's so cute. And
Most
I do
definitely.
apologize if I interrupted anyone. I'm not trying to do that at all. I just,
there. Ooh.
we're all passionate. It's beautiful. And I've been on the panel a couple of times.
Oh man, the
Yeah.
whole panel is beautiful, like really and truly. Like,
Like,
yeah,
oh
I
God,
mean, you can
Yeah.
feel, you
Beautiful.
can hear the presence of God in people. You
Yeah.
can hear where people are coming from in their meaning. And this panel definitely had a calling in my heart to step up to this panel. Like I said, I have not joined anyone else's panel pertaining to this to Shaquilla. You know, and it's like everyone had a beautiful input on it. You know, from whatever side that they were coming in with their information, and strong,
Yeah.
powerful information was being given. Um, it's just this is this is beautiful. So you're doing something good here. You gave a
I'm
platform,
trying.
and everybody, I feel like, bashed off of your light that you were shining onto the situation, your passion for what's going on in the situation.
Yeah.
And so you pulled that in, and like this if not any other time, like you said, you ain't had to use your little thing there to cease the chaos.
Yeah.
So that tells you, yeah, everybody had such beautiful outputs, and you can see in where everybody does care and, have a certain compassion. And, that's a good thing, for us to dwell amongst each other, and have that feeling. It really is a good thing. And so I enjoyed this, you know what I'm saying? And it gave me comfort. I started crying for a little while, but
Oh,
it
okay.
was, it was
Get
because
your hug.
that anger, keep getting on, because we want
It'll get.
justice. We want her mother to be able
We
to,
gotta practice self
you
care.
know,
We also gotta
grieve.
practice self care.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
because
definitely,
we've
most
all, what the
definitely.
reason why this thing resonates so much with a lot of us is because we've all been in situations where we've been done dirty, or we know of somebody who didn't deserve the hand they got. And I'll
Yeah.
be real honest, like I had a back procedure on the last Wednesday, and I had to be put under anesthesia. And they said that as soon as I went under, and the procedure was less than 10 minutes long, and as soon
Wow.
as I went under, my heart rate it started going elevated. And when they
Mhm.
brought me back to the recovery room, I woke up crying, and I'm fighting, and I'm in tears, and I'm screaming. And I had a whole vision while I was under about what happened in that hotel room. And
Wow.
my husband was like, "What is going on? You're absolutely way too invested in this,
Yeah.
because there's
Yeah.
no reason why I should be getting reports from the doctors that you're back there screaming Shanquilla's name, and you're
Oh,
and you're
Jesus.
fighting
Wow.
against them trying to bring you back from being under anesthesia." And I said, "Listen, I wish somebody would have did for me what the world is doing for this young lady, and I'm
Yeah.
not going to stop. You know,
Amen.
listen, at the
Yes,
end of the
ma'am.
day, I'm gonna
Amen.
do my part, as little as it may be. I'm gonna do my part, and I can't help what my subconscious does. God got me,
Yeah.
but I also have to realize I gotta practice self care, because I struggle with mental health issues, and I have patience in people, and a life and a family that depends on me, and I
Yes.
have a God in my life, so I have to
Yes.
lean in hard,
Yes.
you
Yes.
know.
Yes.
But I appreciate all you beautiful people on here. King,
Yeah.
thank you so much for providing the platform. I
Hmm.
found you by happenstance right around
Word.
Thanksgiving when this whole thing was popping off. And I came on one time, and my coworker was like, "What are you doing?" Because he knows I don't get involved. I like to do the neutral thing. I don't get involved in a lot of stuff. I really don't. And he was like, "Who were you? Were you on TV just now?" And I was like, "No, like don't you don't right now. I'm not even doing it." But I couldn't do it today when I was at work, because sometimes certain people, when you're around certain people, they don't get it. And
Hmm.
if it happened to, with all due respect, like if it was somebody from your race, your gender, your color, or somebody from your neck of the woods, you would want people making noise too.
Yes.
And the
Right.
people I was
Yes.
around at the moment, I
Yes,
knew they
ma'am.
couldn't respect, understand that. So I tried to get in, but I had to get out because I couldn't really participate the way I really wanted to. But when y'all came out with that Satan's all involved and he's transforming
Yeah.
himself and masquerading as the angel of light, ooh, that did something for me. So I love you
Yeah.
guys. I hope
Yeah.
everybody has a great night. I wanted to show my face now that I'm in my house finally.
All right.
And thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Be safe. Good to see you. Make sure you come back and see us, okay? And be safe.
Yes.
All right.
And take care of yourself. Yes.
And yeah, and like I said, I enjoy myself up here with these powerful queens. You know, I can't believe no kings ain't come through. But hey, that's cool because, like I said, I love to learn. I'm gonna tell you, I love to sit with my elders. I don't care if you're male, female, the people that's older than me. And I can sit with the young people, but I love my elders, people that's older, my age or whatever, that have that knowledge, been up the road that I'm coming. So I love it. And I always had this, thing where people come to me like this. I used to do entertainment, rap, sing. We used to travel, be on tour, met a lot of different people, and I always had this glow ever since I was younger. And my mom, I think I was like 4 or 5 years old, and they took me to Philadelphia from North Carolina, and they said I had the whole damn bus laughing or something, and I vaguely remember it. So ever since then, I really do. For some reason, I impress people, from Facebook groups, all types of stuff, where people just, and I love it. So hell, welcome to the family. And this is what I call the lion den real quick. Let me put my little picture up there. And let me see, to the ladies, I had some ladies and some of the people saying that they bought hold up. Say they bought a shirt. I appreciate it. Make sure you wear your shirt so when you go live, you know what I'm saying, we'll be in the lion den, and you definitely got a place on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Next year, however, but yeah, get your lion den shirt. And when you come up here, we definitely be part of the family and represent. You know what I'm saying? So to the people that did, I appreciate it. And like I say, hey, I'll be putting those proceeds back into like my YouTube and different little things around here, my business that I do. So yeah, I appreciate y'all too. So hopefully I can open up my world and bring everybody in a little bit more and turn people onto some groups I got. I'll be real guarded though, but yeah, I'll be in all types of R&B groups and stuff like that, but that's later on. So, but I'm
How
gonna
long
yield
have
back.
you been on YouTube?
Okay, you say what, Queen?
How long have you been on YouTube? I just recently joined Thanksgiving.
I've been on YouTube for about 4 years now.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, just doing out here to there and just, but yeah, I've been around. I was on Facebook. I started out with R&B music over there and R&B lives, and I kind of went viral over there and kind of reached my peak. And so I was like, I'm gonna go to YouTube. Actually, my homies kept trying to get me on YouTube to do like what we're doing now. They, man, you need to get over there, man. You need to get over there and break some stuff down. So I finally came around over here, and here we are now. Especially with the Shanquella thing. And yes, I get very passionate with it. The same way like with the sister Kanika Jenkins. I'm like point of view. I was having nightmares with her. So with this here,
Yeah.
I'm trying to go easy. I mean, I was just like her. Man, I was having nightmares with what happened to that sister in Chicago. I was passionate. And so I had to pray to God to get that out of my system. So when I seen
Yeah.
Shanquella, it was just totally, I was like, all right, I'm going to handle this right. Because I heard about it. I didn't see the
Here we
video.
go again,
And my
right? You get
sisters
that
came
feeling like, oh,
and they
not
made me watch the
again, not one
video.
of my sisters again.
They made me watch
Yeah.
the video, and it was a wrap ever since then. I was like, I got to take these guys' balls, ladies. When they made me watch it because I had heard about it. But when they made me watch it, my sisters, I'm saying my actual blood sisters, and I looked at it that night, I was pissed, hurt, and everything. And I just watched it and went full blast and just couldn't believe it. And here I am. I came out swinging full blows, and I ain't even know these dudes. I told them the first thing, hey, bro, don't even fucking look at me if y'all see me, bro. I don't know who they is, where they at, or whatever, but I know what happened to Shanquella. I was like, if you see me out, don't even look at Black CEO, none of us, because you see the guys behind me. Got my son right here. That's me and nephews. All these is nephews and sons and stuff. And they're a little older than that now. So, and they might know some of these people, man, not know them, but don't none of us like these guys that set up or whatever the hell they was to watch this girl get beat like that. You know, none of us over here. Like I say, all this is blood up here behind me, and that's my son right here. That's me with the white on right there. I guess the captain of them, but yeah, we didn't like that, and I didn't like that at all, y'all. You know, because no female should have to go through that. You know, especially being man, that nude part and just be and that's the mother of the earth. That she's earth. You guys are earth. You know, you birth. Hell, I think the lady is the first person on the earth because I mean she has a capsule. You know, but I ain't gonna go deep in that because my opinion, y'all are the first ones out here because us men can't have babies. So y'all had to birth something out here, even if you don't tell them the Bible. So that's how I look at it. But God is going to bless it because He know I'm trying to find it, especially if I put the ladies up on a pedestal like that. Yes. And so when I seen that right there, and his sister being slung on her bottom, exposed, that's the vessel. That's where a kid. No, that's totally disrespect. And I need to take these guys' balls. You never slam a new female just on the. That's disrespect to body parts, genitals, and everything. But I'm a year back. See, I'm about to get damn emotional again and dig in it. So,
no,
yes,
Black, I really appreciate this because it's a bunch of empathic people on here right now that's really feeling this, and that's the joy of it right there is to have people come together and know that they have emotions. It shows we do care. We have emotions. We cry together, and we do all this together. So I really appreciate it. I mean, for me, it touched my heart because, like I said, my son's 24. I'll be damned that if something like that happened, you ain't got to worry about the FBI because I'm gonna find your ass myself. That's how I feel. It's not gonna be any situation. But in the case, man, it's definitely the love that is in this room right now. Like she said, it's very much needed because we need to show these young people you can be loved and loved properly. Social media, being all that, does not love you, does not care for you, does not give you emotion, and it shows that we have a heart. We have a strong heart. We have a heart of what God put into us to walk alike. I strongly express. I started, walking every day, healing myself through a lot of things when I had a loss with my parents, with being an inspirational soul queen. That's what I call myself because I'm uplifting an inspiration to the young, to the old, because it's never too late to learn something, to understand something, to be there for people. So we gotta keep together, and I just appreciate that you brought a panel together to bring together. No, you don't have to sound your alarm. You didn't have to bring forth. It's calmness. It's a calmness above this whole situation.
Yeah.
All right. So I really appreciate you, Black, for this.
Appreciate it. And I appreciate y'all too. That ain't have to
everyone on the panel too. You guys are very much generous, wonderful queens at heart.
Yes, everybody on the panel
Bless you
definitely
all,
gave
ladies.
some sense of this world is
Y'all
so
was
not
giving
that
y'all thing.
bad. And hey, we can come together and have understanding and grief, and share that and get a sort of comfort in knowing you just not alone in feeling what you're feeling. I got that from everybody on the panel. Everybody on the panel.
Thank you.
So I'm sorry, Mr. Black, are you in North Carolina?
You say I'm in North Carolina? Yes,
Carolina?
ma'am.
Okay.
And I'm down here with my
you are? Okay.
Yeah, with my Carolina Panther hat on, and that's why I was pissed. You say what?
Okay. Yeah, I was just wanting to understand because I know you said you were gonna do what you can to make it to the rally, and that's very commendable of you. So and just everything that you're doing, I really didn't
Okay.
I just thank you so much for what you put together here, and I appreciate all these beautiful point of views on here, because everybody just was really respectful, and everybody was really able to express themselves freely, and there was no, degradation of that. So thank you so much for being for allowing that and having us here.
You're welcome. And make sure you come back and hang out with me when I come up here. And hopefully we get more people, more, to keep this going. Because like I say, hey, we're gonna roll with this until we see some handcuffs. So we see the real handcuffs. We'll get it right till we see some real handcuffs. We may miss a little bit, but over here we genuine trying to get it right. Is what I tell people. So now make sure you come back. You say send me the stream info. TS right here. They get TS. Okay, well, I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here because I'm gonna grab me some dinner. And I really did. I wish I can grab the dinner and come here and eat with it. But unfortunately, it's with my daughter. It's a daddy dinner date. And yeah, we're gonna get us some dinner. But stay tuned. Hopefully, more I can come back in because I know my time is kind of freed up. And I was just dropping videos these last couple of days. In fact, I was a little tired up. But yeah, just keep those notification buttons on. And that way, hey, when I do, we can all pile back up in here. And then the people that's in here, that way we already know, what I'm saying, how not to talk. I mean, we did good, Then the last time, bruh, it was off the chain up here. I don't know if y'all seen it. Well, I had to pull it out my little West name, but anyway, just water ladies, y'all can't do that to me. I'm one little brother in here, and I'm kind of slim now. It'd be hard trying to break it. I'll break it up, but it'd be hard. I ain't gonna be that man. Even if I get scratched, I'm gonna break it up, okay? Even if I get scratched. All right, well, I'm gonna get up out of here. Oh, hey, where's the helicopter emojis at? Because we're gonna go out in a private helicopter. All right, let me pull it up here. Where my moderators at and people out here in America, we got us a jet. I mean, a private helicopter jet. Get your helicopter emojis. And let's get ready to roll out of here because y'all deserve it. Make sure everybody drinks some water. I like to leave us off with that. Drink some water because it's pure, okay? Don't drink nothing dark. Drink some water. If they don't do nothing today, drink some water, something pure. Okay, don't drink nothing else the rest of the day but some pureness of some water. And if you hold it up like this, I keep my water, you can see through it. I mean, it's good. It's clear. It's not. But anyway, all right, let's get up out of here. Love y'all. Y'all take care of yourself. Take care of others. And where is the helicopter at? Boom.
All righty. Blessings.